I killed those people. This is a confession. This is a confession. I killed those people. This is a confession. Confession. Killed those people. This is a confession. I killed those people. This is a confession. I killed those people.
Okay, the thing is, if there is no gap between the stool, there will be no fun. And we are not. I mean, we are not gonna talk you about
Kill those people.
when someone says I'm late for something, men actually automatically think about their period.
Kill those people. Kill those people. This is a confession. I killed the sweet shit. Kill. The sweet shit. This is a confession. This is a confession. This is a confession. I killed those people. This is a confession. This is a confession. I killed those people. This is a confession. Confession. Killed those people. This is a confession. I killed those people. This is a confession. I killed those people.
Okay, the thing is, if there is no gap between the stool, there will be no fun. And we are not. I mean, we are not gonna talk you about
Kill those people.
when someone says I'm late for something, men actually automatically think about their period.
Kill those people. Kill those people. This is a confession. I killed the sweet shit. Kill. The sweet shit.
Well, that's a whole lot of nonsense.
Yep. This is a confession. This is a confession. This is a confession. This is a confession. I killed those people. This is a confession.
What's up?
I just spent 6 hours trying to fix a physics bug that didn't work.
Oh,
So not the
that sounds.
This
I took a nap instead of grocery shopping today, so that's how.
That's
That's how
sounds like the kind of day I'd have preferred to have.
yeah, I'm not complaining about it, but it does mean I have to do it tomorrow. What sort of physics bug?
Oh, basically just some rigid body stuff. So Like you throw something at the wall and it bounces off the wall. Cool. You push something into the wall and it goes through the wall.
Gotcha.
So, not great.
What are y'all talking about?
It's not a bug. It's a feature. Jared's got bugs.
You got bugs?
I got
Yeah,
bugs.
they're everywhere. It's got the bugs. Thank you for
What did Jared announce on Discord? What's going on here?
Did I
Stream?
announce something?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a stream.
Oh.
I do that every time I go live.
usually.
Now I'm curious, Jared. Have you decided? I'm guessing you have decided that we're
Yeah.
gonna make it through Madison tonight.
Yeah, I checked the percentage, and if you could guess, just take a wild guess at how far you think we are in percentage wise.
88%.
88. Okay.
Okay, so we were at
I
what,
don't know.
like 55% or something.
I think we were at
just
like
past 50
55% or something.
when we started the last time.
Yeah.
and I feel like we did a decent amount.
Uh-huh.
Like I would have guessed probably around like we did another quarter, so like 75ish, maybe a little bit more.
Okay.
It's a safe guess.
Yeah,
We'll
like
see.
it feels reasonable.
We'll see.
Nah,
who's
it's all
closer.
about the 88.
Do you just know?
He does know.
I do know. I do know.
Oh, you do know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there'd be no reason.
What are we at? Like 56%?
Oh, I ain't saying until I show it.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to
If
press
it's
that again. I need to press-
56%, then we're not.
Then we wouldn't be playing. Okay, so then what? It's 99%? Are we done?
I do
Did we
have
actually beat the
confidence
game?
that we'll be
No.
able to beat it. I'm just curious.
We open the game and it instantly goes to credit.
So we actually already beat it. We just didn't realize.
Yeah, it was just one of those wild things.
All we had to do was get that red safe open. That was actually the whole game.
Oh my god. No, we gotta go through all Bloonies.
Oh,
yeah,
I forgot that we ended on Bloony.
We ended on such like a high note. So.
Mm-hmm.
We ended on that like Canadian hate slur. You dang Bloony.
You're thinking of a loony.
Bloonies and toonies. That's Canadian money for all of you who aren't aware.
Trust me, I've been to Canada once.
I bought Mighty Beans with a toonie, so I think I know what I'm talking about.
I believe so. Kill.
Japan's opening back up. Hell
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
Hide your daughters.
Because they might want to go to Japan.
What, not for 2022?
Well,
What, are you scared of Japan?
It's the end of 2022. Like, I could go during. Well, I mean, I guess you could, but it's pretty
Yeah, you
late.
go.
Start.
No. If they open on October 11th, you're there on October 11th.
But you get there.
That's for the real
The
fans.
doorbuster
You
deals.
get there. You get there on the 10th, and you hope for the best.
Oh, you just wait in line. Do they have like tents forming outside Japan, like the opening of a midnight screening of Toy Story 3?
Yeah, it's like when the Wii came out and everyone was lining up outside.
Yeah.
You're just lining up outside of customs and be like, "Let me in the country, please."
You got like, there's already a line forming behind me.
No
$700 tickets. What are you guys like made of money? You got to wait for the $500 tickets.
I don't know if we're ever going to see $500 tickets again unless we get super lucky.
I don't know. Maybe if tourism is down and like Japan is trying to get people to come over.
You think tourism will be down as soon as they open?
There will be no fun.
It's not certain that people are going to flood back into the country.
I don't know. I guess that's true.
I do regret not getting any of that Tokyo Olympic swag on the way out at the airport.
Oh, that'd have been great.
That would it's the one regret I have.
Damn. You would get so much money off that.
It's more
I
of
do
just
think
like
it would be
it's more of just like a retrospective thing of though of like under normal circumstances we
purely.
would not have considered it at
No,
all, and
never.
we didn't. But knowing what
completely
happens
disregarded
now, that'd have been so
If all-
awesome.
Is that like something Zach would have done? Like, hold on, guys. Like, as the plane is taking
think
off,
it,
like he has to go to the Olympic store.
I think it was almost something that I was about to do as like because I was getting everyone's Christmas
mentioned
presents
it.
around that time, right? Yeah.
You mentioned it. And we
Get a little
somehow, because there were literal stores in
it.
the airport on our way out, and we
Yeah.
had time to kill, and we didn't even go in to like look at anything.
never did it. Like we talked about it, we just never said we weren't going to do it. We
Yeah.
just didn't.
We ended up just
God.
sitting around the airport like a bunch of hobos, and then getting like what burgers before we left.
I think
like
so,
we just
yeah.
took our time and didn't do anything.
Just like our whole vacation.
Yeah, we just sat around. We didn't do nothing.
The best type of vacation.
So, in the usual fashion, I was woken up early today by some screaming children.
Ew.
But sometimes it gets a little spicy
Oh,
because sometimes the parents scream back.
Oh,
And there was one moment that happened this morning that just like bolted me like right away.
oh shit!
And it wasn't anything the parents did, but so
Did you hear like a kid hitting the ground?
no. It's something a little spicier than that. It's like, so I woke up in the middle of this, so I wasn't quite sure what the context was, but I woke up just in time to hear one of the kids say, "Mommy, can you take me there? I hate Daddy and I love you."
Oh my god! Damn. Oh, how like were they screaming this or was this
No,
just
she was yelling this across the house with her dad standing right next to her. "Mommy,
Oh,
can
so
you
this is
take
like
me?
a
I
listen to
hate
this, Dad."
Daddy and I love you."
Holy shit.
kids are brutal.
Dude,
So
they don't
did you
give
hear
a-
like a
Oh.
after that or
No, but I did hear the dad just sound dejected for the rest of the morning.
That's so sad.
Isn't it?
Although from what you've told us, the dad likes to sort of like be pretty cruel to the children sometimes. Like, shut up!
I would hate that too.
He
So
loses his
I can see
marbles
where she's
sometimes.
Yeah, I also hate the dad.
But
I've
just
never met the
laying
man,
in
but
bed
I
and
hate
hearing that, I was just,
Do you think that they're ever self-conscious about like the fact that they sort of their family is on display for you?
there's just some man living in their.
dude,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I doubt that
Did
they're
that
even
ever cross their
aware.
minds?
I doubt they're aware of just how little soundproofing there is in that foyer. Like,
I mean,
you
there's an actual door connecting you to their.
it's a door,
house.
yeah, but it's like a cheap hollow wooden door, and their
Yeah,
foyer
it's like a
is
typical
like
in-
huge
like a
high ceiling,
interior
so
doorhouse.
everything echoes in there.
Yeah.
And I legitimately just don't think they know.
There's no way. Yeah, I also feel like they forget about you sometimes.
Yeah, because I'm considerate.
Well, except for the times when we like start having a chef debate and we're like, yeah.
I didn't get a single text
Screaming.
about that
They don't even know.
There you
because
go.
they
Wow.
sleep on the other side of the house, but they scream in the
right.
foyer where they get ready for stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, when
Perfect.
they're trying to go out the door.
Yes.
Shut up!
Yes.
Well, you should go into their foyer to scream about Chef next time we're having a spirited debate.
Just move to an area where they or go into like your boiler room or whatever where the furnace or the air
Get as
key
close-
is.
Take like
Yeah,
a
get us- vent.
take like a
Give it a buzzer.
megaphone and just like put it up against the door.
No, he wouldn't be able to hear the wild sex unless they literally were doing it in the foyer.
Oh yeah, no. It's a pretty big house, so they just sleep on the other side of it.
Yeah, but,
It would be
Well, the kids-
amazing if they
Trevor
were like
they're just having sex all over the place. They might have
Well, that's
sex
what I'm
right
thinking.
against your door.
well, and there might be an occasion where like maybe their marriage isn't doing so hot, right? And they're trying to
Uh-oh.
spice things up a little bit. So
Sure.
they need to like live on the edge. And what better way to live on the edge than to have sex up against the door connecting to the strange man living in your house?
I
I'll
know, they forget that Jared's living in the side entrance. So when the wife calls her gentleman caller, or her gentleman,
no.
like, oh, so my husband doesn't see you. Go through the side
the
door.
side door.
Jared's front door. He just walks right in. And you're like, oh,
I'm just eating chili. Just be like, oh,
hey,
sorry.
what's up, man? Yeah, it's just
Oh,
right
just
through
right over there. Yeah.
So like Jessica, she's like this way. Yeah, just go through the door.
Yeah, go through there. Yeah.
Oh, take
Hold on,
take your shoes off. Could you take your shoes off?
I just vacuumed in here, please.
So yeah, pretty much every time you see me like looking over here, that's basically what's happening. I'm just making sure they know which way to go.
Directing. Directing the mistresses.
Mm.
Well, the wife really counts on you for that.
Stool.
You play a
Yeah.
vital role in the family.
That's why I don't
The
have to
family
pay
falls
utilities.
Because you're providing your own service.
Pretty sweet deal.
Mm-hmm. I facilitate an affair and I don't have to pay for utilities. It's a win-win.
Have they ever
Wow.
actually like knocked on the door or anything? Like, have they ever tried to get your attention in any other means besides like a text or something?
No, they'll usually text me first, like if they need to get in here to like
Yeah.
do boiler room shit, but they'll text me first, and then when they come in, they'll
Like when the
still be
wife
knocking
needs
on
to
the
be
door.
satisfied.
Yes.
You always get a text first.
Exactly.
Before.
It's common courtesy because I could be out, so.
I'm a man about town, and she knows it. Good.
Madison did not finish. Not
No,
yet.
we're about to
We're gonna
find
finish it
out
tonight.
how far away from finishing it we are.
Yes.
We're gonna finish it tonight with time to spare.
We've played for 5 hours,
Mhm.
and it said that the game typically takes what, 8 hours?
6-hour game.
Is it a 6-hour game?
I have no idea.
Which it was.
I've not started yet. I don't know where Jerry is, but I
Should
assume
we, should
family.
we be, should we be messaging him? Or just assume that I think he knows the time and stuff now.
Mhm.
So.
We can send him a message just in case, but
We can get up on
Who knows how
stir.
that intervention went yesterday?
Yeah. Or maybe he just hates us after yesterday.
Oh,
might.
It was his movie that we were arguing over.
All right, let's see here.
Show me that percentage. 91%. Okay, I guess
91%.
shit, I was the closest,
Yeah.
guys. I'm the
fine.
winner.
And even by Price is Right rules, you still did fine.
So we're
Yeah, exactly. I didn't go over.
we're gonna finish this tonight.
So I guess we'll finish this.
Yeah.
Does that mean we have time to play Martian Gothic after this?
Oh my god. Technically.
And Tuba.
And chase away all of our viewers?
All right, let's
last night-
confront
no,
old
last night was,
Bloonies.
Hey, you guys ready for some blue knee? I was actually I was bouncing around on my knees today just in excitement for Madison, so
My
peeking in
condolences
through
to your
windows and
knees.
things like that.
Sent Jerry a message. So
A Jerry message.
a Jerry message.
You were gerrymandering?
Gerrymandering.
You're a gerrymander.
That's like if Jerry was turned into a salamander.
He'd be a
Call me
gerrymander. Cool superpower.
Very cool.
Super cool. That was the most heated movie talk ever.
It was
Maybe.
pretty heated, but we all deeply believed in what we were saying.
We did.
That's what conviction sounds like, by the way.
It was passion. Now it's possible that a movie will come along that gets even more heated, and I can't wait for that.
I promise you. Listen, Chef is not a controversial movie, so eventually,
I'm honestly surprised that Chef was the one.
I think we were just enjoying the theater of it.
We
But
definitely
yes.
were. I was just getting into it at one point. I'm like, you know what? I'm giving this movie a 6. I don't really care. But the fact that you're saying so much negative stuff about it makes me want to be all the more positive about
like, I don't
it.
even actually care anymore. Now I just want to win.
Yeah, now it's just a competition of who can scream fast.
Yeah.
Eyeballs. Uh-oh.
So just wait for us.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, are those Bloonies eyeballs?
The eyes have it.
Let's see, Mr.
When you are in
Blooney.
Texas, look behind you.
Hi.
Oh, there he is.
There he
Hey,
is.
you're not-
He's ballooning.
All right,
He's
Remember-
ballooning.
we can die in this section. So.
We can.
Wait, we can?
All right, coward, play the damn music.
Oh, right. I forgot about the Insidious bit.
I love this.
I actually don't hate this. I think it's a very, usually music like this can be pretty chilling. It's obviously not having that effect now, but it can.
Oh, that's because we memed on it so hard.
Yeah. Sorry, song.
That's
Ah, okay, it just loops.
It just loops.
That's it? That's it? Okay. It's not like
It's
a way
probably
to call Bloonies.
probably a hint in there somewhere. Wait, hold on. The basement
lyrics?
stairs are blocked off.
Yeah, they're blocked off. This whole house is different
Oh.
now. I think we need to find stuff. Oh my goodness. We're in the
Oh,
attic.
the attic is
Oh, wow.
here now?
Yeah.
It's cool.
You're really messing with me now, man. Play the music.
It's gonna be a
Oh, it's the
different
same song.
Oh my.
but it might be a different verse, Jared.
Who cares?
We gotta find out.
I don't know.
It might be a different verse. It's a clue.
One hit wonder.
At least wait for it to start singing. Oh, we teleported.
It almost feels like a way to call Bloonies.
See, it's different.
Is it different? Are the lyrics different?
I don't know.
I think so.
Were they?
I don't know.
Go back and listen to the first one.
No.
Yeah.
This is stupid.
Do you think a record would still play if it was that dirty and
It didn't look like it was.
Oh, Jared, there's a blue thing on the woman.
Was there?
Oh.
found one.
Oh my God! Oh,
105.
Wait, are they just all?
Are they all in
now?
Yeah, they're all in this section, aren't
In
they?
the
It's
blue
all
section.
yeah, because this is open now, or this is shut now. I need to find the 5 blue things. Great.
I'm blue and
Abba-dee, dabby, dabby, abby-dee.
Like-
Hello.
Like Blooney.
Blue knees told me he will eat mommy's eyes. Great.
Why
never
would he
get
do
eyes.
that? I thought
Like
he was just
Blooney.
trying to find. That doesn't make any sense.
Like
he's trying to find
Bloonies.
his eyes. Why is he eating other people's eyes?
I ain't never
well, if you
getting
consume
married.
them. Jerry.
He's done it.
Oi,
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 oi, oi, oi, oi.
I was family stuff yesterday.
Oh, blue knees.
I
was-
I need
Just
to.
one sentence. I was pulled out of my skull. God damn it!
Oh, no.
Oh no, you were stuck on a train in Montana. I'm so sorry.
I was stuck in a train to hell, man.
I'm so sorry, Jerry.
Well, you're here now. That's all that matters.
Ah,
You're just in time
so
for
true,
blue
so
knees.
true. Thanks,
Yeah,
God.
Everyone's
strap
favorite
in,
section.
Jerry, and hold on to your eyes.
Oh.
If only Discord could actually pick up those notes.
Oh, they're definitely not. I can hear them.
I know I sound great. That's all that
I know
matters.
I am like the only person that matters, which is me. I can hear
Yeah.
myself saying it, and that's
It's just me and Bloonies. Just
I mean,
me and the
You guys are
Bloonies.
all
Me
you guys
and
are
the
all
Bloonies.
true, but the only thing that is true is I'm
Oh,
the best.
There we go.
Oh,
Wow.
Jerry. Okay. Wait,
it's
well,
not a
hold on. Let's,
competition, Jerry. It's not fair for you to be in the competition.
Shut the
I mean,
fuck up.
that's the first one, anyways, isn't it?
I don't know,
no,
man.
that wasn't the-
Never
that was-
mind, it's
That
not.
was a different one. It's a different one.
Are you sure?
This maze is
I
like
have
a
no idea.
maze.
Oh, those were blocks weren't there before, were they?
I don't know. They
I don't
said
know
blue
anymore. I don't
knees.
Hey, Ninja and Dizzle.
I have a new friend. His name's Blue Knees.
Aw.
Wait.
Blue Knees.
It's like a children's show. Like it's like a Barney or some other sort of character. A magical
Oh.
friend.
Beautiful children's show.
Wait, did we ever go through the little door?
No.
Like with the we still
We
haven't?
still
Found
haven't.
out that combination.
Damn it,
And we're gonna beat
Bloonies.
this game like right after this sequence, I'm sure. So
Maybe that's the final door.
the escape door.
Oh, this is changing the.
Yes, man.
This is changing the house.
Oh, see,
Is it?
I
It's
think.
a puzzle.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
why
I
it's
think
been.
so.
Oh,
Pretty sure it is.
Ugh.
We just need to go.
Loonies? Loonies?
We need to go, quote unquote, listen to all the verses, but let's just activate each one of these doodads. I'm sure.
Okay. Oh wait, what, did it say fun in the blocks in the sink?
I think it said none. Oh,
Ton.
none.
Oh,
Nut.
wait, does it say KKK? Loonies?
Blue Knees.
Oh, I
got
blue.
Oh,
KKK.
Loonies. He's added on. There we go. Now we're messing with stuff. You know, if the developers of this game were watching us right now,
Looney says
They
I
also-
have pretty eyes. Picture.
oh, blue card.
Oh!
Okay, so we're,
That's
actually,
a pog champ right there, baby.
we're actually just collecting
That
those
is
blue.
so poggers.
Keep playing it. Oh, damn it.
No. Fuck
One-
this.
Jared.
This is
Wow, he's-
stupid.
Wait, we are just
so negative.
passing that. Wasn't that like the first blue stuff?
We found two
so
now.
So it looks like we've already found
Oh.
2 in the past like 30
Oh,
seconds.
really? Damn.
Yeah. So I think
I thought
that they were only available in this section. So they're not like the hard to find ones. We hadn't gotten to the part where they exist yet.
Who the fuck are you,
That's
man?
disappointing.
I know. I feel the same. I thought they were going to be like these super rare things.
Yes.
And I was actually hoping that it is some kind of like a story connected things. That
Well, it is.
like
They're blue.
Yeah, I guess technically they are.
surprise you.
Oh, they're not.
No, they're sorry.
Loonies is behind you.
Wait,
Blue
Jared, just
Knees
turn
is
it.
always in the dark. He hates the light, I'm sure.
Well, then let's go find the dark.
Always the dark.
I think we need to find Blue Knees, so let's go find the darkest place in this house.
If I were knees, where would I be?
Blue.
On the legs.
That's where we start?
With the legs.
Leg.
Legs.
Wait, that door's open. No, it always
Ah,
was.
fuck. Hi, Mastiff.
All the
Mastiff.
doors have been open at some point. Hello?
Oh, you know they love this part.
If we would listen longer, there's different words, Jared.
I don't
but
give
we'll
a
never know them now.
fuck.
Are they actually different words? Did you confirm that?
Hello. Attic,
It's
we've been
impossible to
here.
confirm if Jared refused to play one longer.
This is
Howdy, Mastiff.
stupid.
Why are you stupid? Listen, just go to the dark place. Here, look in here. Look in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
look
wait,
in the
it's
hole.
dark in that hallway. Look, go
The
back.
hallway? Huh? Who? This
That
hallway?
is dark.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it keeps changing.
Yeah, we need to go. We need to go in
That's,
there.
that's the point.
It is quite
This
dark.
maze is like a maze.
Oh my god, is there anything cool in there?
I doubt it.
Look inside. Just look.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm
Nice.
talking about. No, you gotta play this. You gotta play this. I think that's literally what we're doing right now. Is just going and playing every single one. Yeah. Now we've activated
Oh,
him.
Look
Now
at
he's
that.
in here. He's in here.
Oh,
Jared, he's in here.
you don't know that.
Jared,
Blue
he's in here.
knees. Blue knees. Oh, blue knees. Blue knees is behind you. No.
Look in the crack hole in the
Hey,
wall.
look in the
This
hole
looks
in the wall,
different.
hole in the wall. Oh, this doesn't-
Jared, look in the damn hole in the wall.
There's nothing
God,
in
what
there. Wait, this is new.
Did you even try?
Aha!
There we go. So we're literally just looking for the shadowy places right now. That's all we're doing.
It's the
it's super
same
weird. Oh, damn
fucking
it, damn it.
thing.
Damn it, Jared.
Maybe there's more changes in the verses later on, and we'll never know it.
Who
Is that like a
cares?
Is that like a baby fence for the stairs for blue knees?
Yeah, he can't.
He keeps
classic
hitting his blue knees
can't
on it.
He can't climb over
House
things.
is child-proofed for him.
Oh my god. Hi, what's this?
Jared, what are you eating?
He's not my friend
Oh, shit.
anymore. He only wants to play with mom.
Oh,
I hate
Donut.
Dad and I love you, Mom.
Yep.
Blue Knees just loves mom, and he hates dad.
Blue knees? Why would you say that?
Rude.
No, we gotta go to the dark rooms, Jared. Dark rooms only. Find the darkness.
Here's another thing.
Look in the hole. Look in the hole.
I don't want to sleep alone. Blue knees is always turning the lights off. I think it keeps
It's trying to go
changing.
for power.
I think
If
it
you
keeps
normally
changing
sleep,
the more
that's
we like
It
find
is.
these letters. Oh, what's this?
Wait, a message, perhaps?
I think it just says blue knees.
Oh, that was already there.
Blue Knees is on the blocks.
No, not there, not there.
God
Look.
damn it. Pick it up.
We already saw this one, right?
Yeah.
I have a new friend. His name is Blue Knees.
We gotta find the shadowy
Oh,
places. Look in
baby,
the- look in the hole.
you got what I
Blue
need.
knees.
But you say he's just a knee. But you say he's just a Oh, baby blue. Got what I need. God damn it. This is
Round and round we
stupid.
go.
But I hear doors creaking, so we're onto something.
That's been the whole
No,
game.
Jared, we already played this one. You got to go find the dark place.
I heard a squishy sound.
Yeah.
Is that Bloonies?
Must be Bloonies.
You
Bloonies
make
is
squishy sounds?
behind us.
Oh, there
Bloonies
we
is
go.
angry with mommy. She doesn't want to play.
Uh-oh,
Where are
withholding
the
sex already?
fucking... Where's the blue pictures?
Look in the hole. Look in the hole. Look in the hole.
I can't.
Oh, okay. We open that? No.
No.
Look in your own hole.
And deep inside.
Bloonies is behind
Oh, this
us.
is
Oh.
Bloonies? I actually was kind of. I thought there would be a little bit more of like some Jimmy moments where he's kind of like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe they learned. Maybe they learned their lesson. They're not trying to overplay him right now.
I think they learned it 3/4 of the or 90% of the way through the
Ain't
game.
no
Yeah,
way
they didn't
they
bother
learned
going-
restraint now.
They didn't
And then
bother
they
going
didn't
back on the rest of the
change anything?
change the
Like, no, it's fine. Like, if they made it this far, they'll finish the game.
they're in it.
I mean, we never had a friend like him.
Never had a friend like him. Hey, the blocks are gone. Wah, wah. What up, wah? Oh no.
That hallway was dark back there again. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's relevant.
Fucking.
Is there some orientation that we just haven't activated yet?
We're just walking around randomly.
Yeah.
But it feels random.
So random.
All right, listen to all the lyrics though.
This is gonna be my like a new alarm song if I desperately wanna wake up.
Was that
No,
it?
it's all it's gonna do is
Oh,
just
it
give
stops.
you nightmares, Jared.
True.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, but I
Uh-oh.
hear, there's music.
Stopped.
music
I
change.
mean, so you mean we're supposed to listen to the whole song? That's crazy.
That's
That's-
dumb.
That's really dumb.
Why do I gotta do
Well,
that
it also,
all the time?
I feel like. Well, actually, it would have made more
I don't-
sense if you had to listen to the whole song that you just click it and it plays the whole song instead of hold it down.
True, true. Yeah.
I guess.
He's
Is
coming.
he after us now?
I think
Is-
so.
is Blue-
Oh fuck!
Oh shit, Bloonies!
Bloonies! Oh!
Oh damn it!
Grandma was right.
All right.
Friend.
Bloonies, you're naked.
That was the achievement I just got.
Well, we
Okay.
definitely
Oh, okay.
died.
You know what? Maybe if
That's a
I'm
weird
done.
camera angle for them.
Maybe
to
if I'm
choose.
done listening to the whole song, then he goes big mode.
Interesting.
Maybe. Because I don't know what I'm
But
supposed to
what-
do right now. I'm supposed to find eyeballs or something,
Is that it?
right?
Balls are gone.
Hang on. Yada
Let's
yada.
check
Creature of the
the
unknown. Always is any day.
Materials.
Going fast tonight. You're gonna feel very
Ombre.
sombre. Oh no, his eyes fell out. Damn. Blue knees.
And then
Oh, look how blue
He's
those are.
got blue.
Suit eyeballs. Oh, so am I looking for eyeballs? Or am I looking for the blue pictures?
I have no idea. I
Make
haven't
sure
seen a
to
single
turn
eyeball.
on the lights.
Pretty
Okay, so
nice.
I mean, but do we have a way
I thought
to
I
turn
was
on
fine in the
light?
light, but he didn't give a fuck.
No,
Yeah.
hey, you can go. Shit.
Ah.
I don't.
Interesting.
I don't get it.
Photos. Can't use them.
Can you just drop items down the hole?
I
Here, have
certainly need to put like eyeballs or something, right?
I mean, since you saw a bunch of eyeballs in there in the picture.
Yeah. I mean,
Blue knees.
unless he's meant. Oh, fucking son of a bitch!
Christ.
So this is hide and seek now.
Oh, gotta be kidding me.
He must
How did
be
we
Roman
just
now.
How we just play for 15 minutes without like any encounter, and now he's just up all in our business?
I think it's because we never let the song go to the end.
Is
Oh,
that
maybe.
seriously it? So we just hadn't activated him?
It's possible.
That's really dumb.
Well, now what then?
Yeah, now. So now
Ah,
we
now
are
you're-
getting jimmied.
Now you're just fucked.
I
Yeah.
mean, at least he doesn't kill us.
Well.
Oh no, he's killing us.
I think he's still.
Oh, we are dead.
Oh, he's killing us.
I assume. Maybe Blue Knees hates the song as much as we do, and
He's coming. He's racing over here to turn it off.
Yeah.
Turn that shit off.
I hate that they wrote that about me. I'm not alone.
I think I just have to do a bunch
Plenty
of
of
this.
friends.
Do I just have to keep
Maybe.
doing this?
I
And
think
then
so.
what? Like, try to not die?
That's dumb.
Well, I don't know, because you'd think there would be a different verse or something if you had to listen to all of them.
I know.
Hmm.
Are you
Okay.
serious?
That time he really
He
was behind you.
clearly hates the song.
So
Blue Knees was behind you.
I love when the camera looks like under your non-existent body here. Why would they choose that camera angle? That's so weird.
Dog, I don't know what you want from me.
Okay, so what? Don't play it.
But I have to.
I have to do it.
I just don't know what it's doing though, besides killing you.
You gotta grab the eyeball out of the horn? Oh! God damn it!
So the eyeball appears in the horn?
See, we would have been walking around.
I literally would
Oh,
never
okay.
would have checked that ever.
Is it pleading eyeball?
Wait, it's not. This one just kept playing.
What the fuck? Blue Knees!
Well, look in the horn. Look in the horn.
Oh yeah.
I guess it didn't do it, but
Hold. Nope. Fucking asshole. He's coming.
well, now we're dead. so-
Yeah.
He's coming.
Yeah.
Is there any way to get away from him?
I
So
tried
you
flashing
can't-
him. He didn't seem to take. I could try it again, but
He's.
I don't.
He's pretty.
I don't think the
perceptive
camera.
for,
I don't think the
for a
camera's
guy
ever
with
actually
no
done
eyes.
anything to the ghosts.
No, it doesn't. It's not.
it says he hates light though, and I'm in light places, but he don't give a fuck.
Well, he's okay. He's not. He doesn't know. He doesn't have eyes. How would he know that he's in light or dark? all
Oh, that makes sense.
It's all dark to him.
So when we give the eyes to him, we actually give
Then
him
the light
weakness.
works.
It's only two of them. You
It's
gotta
all-
find the right ones. Oh, okay. So here's one.
Oh, there's an eyeball.
There's
Yep.
an eyeball.
Give.
Okay,
Thank you.
So I guess we've already played a bunch of them. So let's just go look at.
Lucas, you gotta, or Luca, you gotta stop crying, man. Like we're almost done with the game.
Damn it.
Is there even a reason?
Ah,
Is there even a
shit.
reason to play the music?
It's
You
coming.
just dead
Coming.
ended Yo Sale,
Well, I think some of these we did listen all the way through.
We
so
did.
maybe-
We did.
and that would have revealed the eyeball.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't remember which ones we missed.
There was a couple of
Notes,
times where
okay.
we heard a duh sort of thing. So.
I do remember that.
Music. The section would be a lot cooler if he was just like creeping on you instead of just like
He just
screaming down the hallway.
He just appears. Yeah.
like
Flash! Yes!
Oh, wait,
shit!
that actually
It
worked.
I gotcha, bitch!
Oh. It's just like
Interesting.
Phasmophobia.
Lord is
coming.
coming.
So long.
It's like a Disney classic.
Aha!
Ah, I heard an eyeball sound.
Give.
Plop in the.
Are you kidding
I
me?
need
It's
this
not-
eyeball. Let me get the eyeball.
It's probably not the correct eyeball.
What?
But it's literally. Get the eyeball.
Give me the
We
eyeball.
really can't-
You
I
fucker!
can't-
Did we like finish the?
Yeah, it
song?
stopped. It
Can't
forced me to
properly?
stop.
Can't have it. Try this one.
Well, also, thank you, Mr. Soundcube.
Thank you.
saved
We
us
wouldn't have
from,
seen that.
I don't think we would have noticed that. We'd be longer fixating on how annoyed we were by Blue Knees chasing us down the hallways.
So he
I'll
probably
see you guys.
Probably
spawned.
listen this song for like 100 times more.
He didn't start
It was
spawning it.
funny.
He didn't start spawning until you had at least one of the eyeballs
Open, yeah.
were opened. Yeah.
That's
So
what
then
it
you
was.
could have.
Fucker!
Stuff.
Oh, asshole.
Eh.
Not quick
We'll
enough.
take one of the eyeballs.
Yeah, I figured I'd have to take him there, but
Okay. That makes sense. That makes
can I
sense.
just drop one in right now? Let's see.
Would you still have it?
I fucking hope so.
Let's see.
Let's find out.
Yay.
Yay! Drop. Bloonies.
Oh,
Get
Bloonies!
another.
I brought you one.
Bloonies is in here.
Bloonies is in here.
Oh, didn't we do this one?
Yeah, but I'm wondering if it changes the house.
It could.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know
kinda
what's
like
been
random
changing
in
the
this
house.
game. The puzzle.
I have no idea. I think the house is just there's just a bunch of different.
Just keeps
Are
changing.
we
I don't know.
certain that it's been changing?
Give me eyeball. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me?
Changing.
Grab the one in the hall now that since you've reset it somewhat. What one in the hall?
Oh, the one where we couldn't grab it the first time and we were freaking
Wait,
out.
hang on,
Oh,
hang
we
on.
just found another one that we couldn't grab.
Yeah, now we've seen multiples that we couldn't grab. This has
play this
nothing, so play this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess like an eyeball without an iris shows you that it's already done it.
That's what it is. We gotta listen for the plop of an eyeball.
All right,
Oh.
is it the good eyeball?
Yeah, there was
What
like a
the
popping
fuck?
sound.
Bad eyeball.
Those are Jared. Those are just markers to show you that you've completed this one, so you don't have to do it again.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Oh, you got him.
The screen shake is ridiculous, mate.
It is really in your face. Like for real. See, it's growing on you, isn't it? It's pretty bad
It's gonna be stuck in your head now.
one. Yeah, you'll be thinking about Madison forever. Where do you think Bloonies learned that song?
Who knows?
It would actually be cool if you heard him singing that like in the
I don't
distance.
have
We only got one eye so far.
yeah.
Yeah,
All right, play this one then.
No, this is the one we got the first eye from.
Oh.
Oh,
you are correct.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, Loonies?
how was that?
Was that you, Loonies?
Oh, he killed
Oh,
us
no, you
here.
weren't
He
supposed
killed
to
us
send me.
here.
That's true.
Promising.
I like that our back is just to the door, right in the
come
hallway.
on.
So if he comes, we're dead.
He's definitely there.
Faster. Can't we just crank it like at like max speed?
We could definitely. It's a hand crank.
Damn it! Come on.
and now we're dead. We're cornered.
Yeah, he's
we're
coming.
cornered.
He's coming.
Just
Nowhere to
Post
go.
up.
Oh!
get him! Suck it, Bloonies. You'll never make
what's that?
varsity.
You're not going to Paris. Well, now what? What other ones are there?
What? I'm trying to think what one we could be missing.
Is there one in here? No?
No.
Okay.
What?
The attic one wasn't anything, right? This one wasn't anything.
This was
Okay.
No,
Fake.
it was
That
not
one-
a
that
real
one-
life
Fake.
It was more of a U-ball than an eyeball.
U-ball.
Where's my balls?
Hey, thank you, Mr. Sound Q. Thank you.
And now you know why no one comes.
Ah, fuck.
Sound
This one just
cubes,
loops,
Jared.
didn't it?
Sure.
If it loops, just do it until it's done.
Yep.
One in the attic with Mr. Hackett as oh my god.
Mr. Hackett.
The sequel to The Quarry?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Fuck.
Oh, shit, Jared.
Hang on, it's developing. It's developing.
Loonies,
That
hold
shit
on.
gets faster. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Sound
Yes,
Cubes.
thank
Yeah,
you, Mr.
appreciate it.
Soundcube. Welcome to the cabbage.
thanks a lot.
All right, I guess let's just go back to the attic and just turn it like our life depends on it.
Let's crank it.
Crank it, baby.
Let's crank high voltage.
Develop faster.
Get off faster.
Let's go this way, actually.
Is that what you get? Is that what you scream at your team during your
As a producer.
Oh yeah, that's
Develop faster.
Just develop faster, okay? I want this done tonight.
Mastiff's always cracking the whip.
I'm
sounds like
developing. I'm
Mastiff.
developing. Bloonies
Hold on, I'm
told
about
me
to
he will
develop.
eat mommy's
Jared's
eyes.
a late bloomer. He hasn't quite developed yet.
But when
Wait, what?
he
What did I just
blooms,
hear there?
watch out. Did you just hear Bloonies?
No, I heard some sort of creaking. I guess he's coming.
Oh, he's definitely coming. He's
Oh, you're creaking.
he is.
I
in
think
the
I know
middle of
how this house
developing.
works now.
Do you?
Oh!
Ow! Wait, I don't understand. If he doesn't have eyes, why is he recoiling
We
from this?
gave him one eyeball. Like,
Because it's
Yeah,
scary,
picking up-
Andrew.
Picking up the eyeball. Because remember, we didn't have the eyeball and Jared couldn't flash him.
Wait, was that true?
yeah.
He tried.
It didn't work. People, we gave him one eyeball.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's neat. I'll give them credit for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
Finally, one credit.
I
You
don't.
can't just be immediately negative all the time.
I can't just treat this like chef. I have to, you know.
You gotta give it a chance.
Another two.
You gotta actually play the
I
game.
need
and
to
make
actually
some,
pay
like,
attention.
Yeah, you need to actually pay attention.
All right, we're just gonna turn it.
Go, go, go!
Just keep cranking. He's just cranking it. Can we do like a beautiful version of this, like after the stream? Like we really harmonize it and everything.
I think we
should make it work.
We should do a sing-along to this and all of the Encanto soundtrack.
No.
Oh.
But also the Encanto soundtrack.
Well, if we only do a sing-along like video,
Wait.
it'd be a pretty short video.
What Encanto soundtrack? Like this one?
Hey, see you later. Give me the eyeball.
I'm busy, asshole. It was saying something
yeah.
new. Give.
Get the ball.
Real one.
That should be it then.
Yeah.
Looney's
Jared
just thinking you called him over. Hey, did you need
Jared just-
something? Oh,
Jared just failed at flashing him the first time. That was the
I
problem.
did.
He's never
Was
been
that that
known to
room?
be a
Was that
great
that room back there?
flasher.
No, it's over
No,
here.
it's the one over.
At
good.
best, he's been an ineffective flasher.
Bloonies Madrigal.
wasn't sick at all.
We don't talk about blue knees, no.
Great.
That's it.
Uh-oh.
Do I
Pretty dark
picture
in
now?
here.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
I've heard this.
Oh, fuck. Hang on. Oh, no, that's not good.
Oh, you're in pitch black. Are we trying to get out of here? Oh, what was
Oh,
that?
that's cool.
Jared,
the
look at
box.
the ceiling. There you go.
Oh, the room has changed.
Pretty, I just not
What do we,
ultra.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Looney.
Are we?
Are you
That
serious?
seems scripted. That was a different animation.
No, I
was
think it was the
looked
same.
the same to me.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
different.
Okay, so maybe I was just biding my time.
It was different.
No, stop looking
See,
at your.
You gotta trust me on these things. We did it. All because I forgot that was after doing the
Yeah.
birdcage thing.
Uh-oh, I'm all fucked up now.
We're not doing so hot.
I ripped up the
They
whole
usually
Blue
mean-
Knees book. Oh, no.
That's not good. What does that say?
That was a
message.
puzzle. Puzzle that you did
Oh,
earlier.
okay. I didn't know if it was short
Oh, okay, fine.
Hey.
All right, not that way apparently.
Guess we'll just keep going down the hall.
I am limping as fast. I can't use the camera right now. Oh,
You're
no.
not in a good shape.
You have no arms anymore. Got ripped off.
Took our arms.
Yeah. Oh.
Gam Gam.
Grandma. She's always wandering the house. Go to bed, Grandma.
There's no flash photography in this house. Don't even try it.
Vision's fading. Knees weak, arms heavy.
Looney's weak.
Mom spaghetti.
Grandma's spaghetti.
Grant.
Grandma spaghetti.
Gam's undressing.
All right, not that way. They're giving us some sort of sign.
So, nope. Okay, so not there.
All right.
Oh, I
and
can't
then
go
also
down
not that
there
way.
either.
Wait, there might have been a gap. I think you still could.
Don't let the game tell you what to do. We're the
You could easily
player.
walk through that.
Ah.
Easily.
Game, I can
Easily.
fit.
Do I go in Grandma's room? I think I go in Grandma's room.
I think. Yeah.
Oh, Grandma.
Oh, we're probably
she's-
going to Tiny Door now. Wait, we should have
Slowly
we should
lead us to-
have all of the
Intriguing.
all the numbers, right? I think.
I thought we
do
had
we?
3. Well, yeah, we had 3. We hadn't collected the final one though.
Yeah, and I very much don't remember what those 3 were.
No,
Wait,
it
wait,
was
wait,
like-
wait, wait, wait.
it was
Hang on,
like
hang on.
2, 3, 5 or something. I gotta go through
6,
all the
there we go.
pictures. Oh, 6.
All right, now
That
we
was
can
just the
open
last
the.
one.
Yeah, that was the last one, so we got it.
Okay.
Oh man,
Grandma.
Gam Gam Nakey.
You gotta put clothes on, Grandma.
She looks
I'd-
pretty good for an 80-year-old.
Well, it's like the fortune.
Oh, it's
teller.
true.
Or-
It's true.
Shabby.
They're always good from the neck down. Dad.
So fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you remember the other ones? Because I don't.
Sure don't.
We'll
I'm
get
gonna
there.
get hundreds of pictures here.
There's no way we're finding.
Oh my god.
Hundreds of pictures.
Yes, we are, but you might not like it.
Oh.
Wait, that was a 1.
Yep, 6
was a
1.
1.
Yep, I see it.
Guys, I see it.
6 1 3. I think it was 2 after that.
2136.
Let's double check here.
2316.
We'll get
2316.
there, we'll get there,
Yeah,
we'll get
2316.
there.
Oh my god.
Luca, chill.
Can't it just save?
2, 1, 3, 6. I know. It should just put it together. You blew right past the 1. It was 2, 1, 3, 6.
No, it's 2316. 2615.
All
What could it
right,
be?
We're
finally.
going in.
Oh, what's it?
It's Grandma's,
Grandma's
ashes.
ashes.
All this for ashes.
Ashes.
A bunch of ashes. Break it.
Oops.
Oh, would it be really funny? They should have added that to the game. Just if you turn it
Yeah.
over, all of it dumps out.
That's what they would have done in Tormented Souls.
Probably.
Uh-oh.
Grandma!
Grandma, no!
Oh,
Not
this
the
is one of
granny.
those like mystery houses where everything's built on.
Oh, I turn around.
incline. Okay, Grandma.
Can I get
Now what?
ashes?
Luca,
What do
you
we
gotta
got?
Chill, man.
Dad's head, the hanged son.
Oh, that's us. We need to hang ourselves. That's what we need to do.
Oh, easy.
So I need to get up on the
I
chair
can,
and
I
kill
can do
yourself.
that.
Yeah, let's kill ourselves.
It's very
Oh,
simple.
don't do it.
It's clear that this is what the game wants us to do now. So
I can't. I
Something
can't. Even if I wanted to, I can't. Oh, I guess I can
You
somehow.
gotta look through the hole.
Do I
Um,
can't use camera.
You look through the hole to your right.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Nope.
Anything over here? No.
That'd be cool if there was something in there.
Can you
though.
pick
Oh.
up the ashes again? What the? Okay.
Head? Do I do my head or what?
Hammer.
Put your head on the pedestal.
Hammer. Camera.
The camera. Yeah, there you go.
And now we're taking a pic. We're taking a
No.
self of us hanging
We're taking a
ourselves.
selfie of us,
of
killing
course, of
ourselves.
course.
There we go. Now you're ready.
There we go.
Now you're ready.
Thanks, buddy.
Listen, there's a process to this. Let's
Yeah.
not
Gotta-
banish ceremony here. I think this is supposed to be serious.
Oh.
Oh.
Luca is scared. That lady's looking right at him.
Now I'm dead serious.
Everyone's staring at me.
He has no legs.
Zip.
Oh,
Where's his body?
Don't
Your
worry.
head
I'm
fit
sure
right
we'll
in
see
there.
the.
Massive.
I can't look around.
Well, no, we're dying. We're in the process of
And-
dying.
If it weren't for that chair getting pushed out from underneath us, we would have been fine.
Wait! Did I set the timer? No!
Oh yeah, we definitely didn't get the picture.
It's also going to take a picture of our butt if it does
Yeah.
take a
It's
picture.
not a great. I mean, did we even check the framing? I don't know.
We should have
sure we
taken
know
a
what to
test
do it.
shot.
Yeah.
At least. What is it? Oh, is he eating us? What?
I don't know.
Saw Granny. Are we not dead?
No, we're definitely.
Grandma?
I think we're dead.
Oh, we're dead.
Yeah.
We are
We're
dying.
six dead. There's no way we survived this. We just hanged ourselves.
for immune.
Hey, we're turning slowly. All right.
Was someone turning us, or are
Get the
we?
get the good
Is it
side.
Is there a draft in the room? Oh,
Everybody,
the
do a
picture.
pose. I'm doing a pose. You just can't see me.
What do we?
God damn it! Come on.
What do we?
Cheese.
Take the.
Oh no! I was just about to do that.
Oh, whoa!
Hey!
Same idea.
We got it. Wow, that was a lot of prints.
That was a lot.
It was
of
just
friends.
it was just two like simultaneously.
There it is.
Oh, cute.
Let me see. I want to look pretty.
Okay. And
Wait.
The end.
huh.
That's Madison.
What? What?
What?
Oh, he's not
Plot twist.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Wait, huh? All right, Alexis, I have questions. Well, they really like this dusty credits. Wait, it's separated even further.
Oh no. Wait, that's a 1. Does that mean Madison 2 is gonna come out and it's gonna actually?
Yeah.
We're gonna finally know what
I'll
happened.
be furious.
Yeah. I'd be furious. I'll be mad if they make another one.
Now with double the blue knees.
Oh, Alexis did everything.
Madison.
This actually was like a
Mad
small
Wolf?
team then.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
they had one guy on AI, which, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
God
it's
bless
easy,
you,
just
Alexis
turn-
Di Stefano and Ramiro Turin.
Oh, they did.
Hell yeah.
everything.
Marta on the polish.
Wow. I'll give them credit for being a very small team.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for playing. You're welcome.
Demon.
You got to witness the greatest, worst ending in horror game history. I'd have to think about that one. I mean,
Yeah, like, is that the worst?
I'd be more disappointed in this ending if I was invested in the story at all.
You could, if you were watching the stream, you could tell how little Jared cared about what was happening.
Yeah, usually you gotta
true.
care to have like a bad ending.
Oh,
This is just the
No,
title
this is a
screen.
menu.
I thought we were walking around
Oh,
again.
camera
For a second, like, wait, why are we in the
skins!
bathroom?
I can't.
Oh,
I
you
gotta
okay?
buy
Well,
these?
yeah,
Wait,
we
hang on.
Corpse.
How do I buy them?
check out those skins.
Chivos.
I think we just didn't unlock any skins.
It seems that way.
We got
You
2
can get
out
all
of
the
5
blues.
blues. It's not bad.
Oh, we suck.
Find every collectible in the game. We did not do that.
As if we care.
Let Hans kill
Hans.
you. Let Blue
Who did
Knees
it?
kill you.
I don't recall letting Hans kill us. I remember the game killing us.
Survived the entire cathedral section. Didn't know we could die.
Nope, we just kind of walked around and nothing
We're
happened.
like, oh no, that here
Oops.
comes the Nazi. Step to the right.
100% this bitch.
Mm. Blind Blue Knees 5 times. Blue Knees? You.
This is gonna be the game that Jared chooses to speedrun.
Oh my god.
Gotta
Break the
play it.
shovel? What
Every-
shovel?
Shovel.
When did we
Grandpa's tool.
Never
Oh,
seen any
yeah.
shovel
complete the game with the
through
new-
entire playthrough.
See, you took way too many pictures.
Finish the game in under 6 hours. Bam.
Ayo.
Hey, so we did
Easy.
good.
Are we actually a good gamer?
No, that can't possibly be true.
Well, I know for a fact that that's not.
Hidden throughout the game.
Ah, there was just 2 of them in the Blue Knee section. And we
really?
completely missed all the other ones.
Oh, I just don't know anything.
Me neither.
Tell us about playing this game, Jared.
Yeah, what's your
break,
thought?
break,
6
Yeah.
hours on the
Yeah.
dot, baby.
You gotta.
break down Madison for us, Jared.
Mhm.
What what do you think as a developer? What if you were a developer?
This is now we're gonna have a review now, but Jared's
Yes.
basically gonna lead this. 'cause I think
It's thoughts time. Let me turn on some music.
put on that Blooney song, please, for the entire time.
It's
Whole
48
10-hour loop
seconds.
on a Blooney song.
Or wait, there's a
Oh
10-hour
my
loop.
God.
Where?
Can you play it on loop?
Oh, I
No,
can
I was
definitely play it
hoping
on
that-
loop.
It doesn't.
play-
exist.
just play it on
Blooney's
loop.
song,
Oh,
1
there it is.
hour. Here we go. That'll be enough.
Hell
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Someone knows.
Yeah. All right, we have a 1 hour time limit.
All right,
I wonder how long before you get sick of this.
It'll be quick.
we'll turn it down a little bit.
He's already tired of
All
it.
right.
Yeah.
So, Madison. It started off okay. Actually, you know what? I won't full screen this because it's more interesting to look at. Now,
A Blooney.
Mastiff.
it started off okay. It had a nice little atmosphere to it, and usually at the beginning of horror games, I don't really know what to expect, so I hype myself up a bunch. So certainly, when we first started playing, I was at my most scared because I didn't know what the game had up its sleeves yet. I liked the idea of illuminating dark areas with your camera. That's always a tense little thing. But it's also not the most unique idea in the world. I've seen that in like 2 or 3 other games
Right.
at least.
Yeah.
Visually, this game also didn't really have much of an identity. It really wanted to be Visage, like really wanted to be Visage.
Which wanted to be PT.
Yes. So you could kind of just the visual style and the setting itself I did not find to be particularly inspired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, like the first session, it was
Do you think?
pretty
Do you think
spooky.
that these were like free assets or like purchased assets? You think? Or I didn't notice in the credits, or I didn't look closely enough at like 3D production.
I couldn't tell you, but I wouldn't be
Everything at least seemed like cohesive.
Yeah, it seems
so it's-
cohesive.
It at least wasn't like obvious like some other
Yeah.
games that we played where they clearly
Right.
just like grabbed a bunch of stuff from different places.
Yeah.
And you can tell
There
they
were
made
there
it
were a
for
couple of hiccups, but it was okay.
So
Yeah.
like yeah, I can't say for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but like either way, it looked fine. Outside of a
something
couple of scaling
wrong
issues.
with what it looked like. Scaling issues and
it didn't.
the
well, it didn't do it
the
Quarry did.
monsters or creatures or whatever were obviously not great, but
Oh, those were-
environment wise, it was
I felt nothing about the monsters at all. Like
yeah.
It was a bit
the biggest
disappointing.
cardinal sin that an indie horror game can do, in my opinion, is the classic turn renderer on and off of enemy with scary noise while it plays an idle animation. That looks
Yeah.
so lame, and it surprises you once. And
It's just a
when
like a
it's the
loud
only-
noise that happens in your face. It's gonna scare you.
Yeah.
when
but
it's the only
it's
trick
not-
that they have up their sleeve, once I pretty much figured out that was the only trick they had up their sleeve, it was game over. And that was like
Yeah.
3 hours in.
What a shame.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where like it might make me flinch
Yes,
slightly just because it's just like in your face, but I'm not
because it's
I'm
loud
not like
and it's an
"Ooh,
instinct.
dreading
Like,
I'm not dreading the next time it's gonna
Oh.
happen. I'm just annoyed the next time it happens.
and what makes it even worse was like it literally started to become predictable when I knew it was going to happen, and it did. And I was like, no,
especially in the labyrinth
game.
area.
Oh my god,
Wow.
that was pretty awful.
A lot of the game's puzzles seemed to be, let's see how long you can stumble around here till you find the answer, which is sort of telling that they have like 3 different achievements about doing that, of like finish this basement sequence in under 5 minutes, and you just had to find the crowbar, and like it would just probably keep
that
appearing
was-
in different places.
That was dumb.
You
The
had
crowbar one was stupid.
yeah, you had the
Mm.
maze, which was literally just a first-person maze that you had to go through. But occasionally, old Gam Gam would jump out at you. Ooh,
I didn't mind the church sequence. I thought some of that was okay. Like where you have
that
to,
was
like,
probably the most unique sort of setting that they kind of had. Going through the times like that and going through those mazes, that was neat.
I wish the
yeah,
mazes
like-
were a little
like
bit more.
being
They
able
weren't
to be-
actually difficult. I like
No,
the
they
idea
were
of having-
easy.
I like the idea of having to know before you went in, like based on finding things in the church to tell you.
Yeah, I do.
and
I do wish like making a mistake in those mazes meant more of like a negative thing happening. So just like,
Yeah.
oh, I just
Yeah.
kinda turned the wrong way. Oops.
Yeah, that bummed me
Yeah.
out.
They made a whole big deal about finding the maps around.
Right, which
Yeah.
you kind of didn't really need.
Another thing, this game had decent puzzles.
What was the most memorable? Like, what one stands out in your head as like representative of puzzles in the game?
The
Like, any of
clock one
safe
was
stuff
okay.
or- Clock one.
Yeah, where you
Yeah.
had to like look at the clocks on the wall and find the right time.
Just like swap them
grab
out
it.
and get the right
Swap out
time.
the faces.
Yeah.
That was decent. What'd you think about the math puzzle?
I didn't like that one. Yeah, didn't like
Not
that one.
bit.
This Blue Knees one was pretty. We would have stumbled around for a while if not for
I didn't see
some help
the
there.
eye and the horn, and I certainly wasn't looking for it.
No,
No,
nothing
That-
was really
that-
guiding
that-
you to look at it,
it
except
had
for like
the
a
makings
sound
of us. It had the makings of us just walking around for like 2 hours, then finally looking it up and being like, oh,
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, I just like it. Man, this game really dropped off on like the second session where like I wasn't caring about the story. I wasn't getting scared. It was unfortunate. Like
And it also, the second session was when they had fully played their hand.
yes, you
Pretty much,
basically
yeah.
saw every trick up their sleeve after that point.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's just one of those things of just like it's all right, fuck, it's hard to make a game, right? And it's hard to make a good game. So I can commend them for, you know, finishing this and getting it out the door, and it's not a bad game.
it's not busted or like broken
But-
or anything. for the
But
most
it's
part.
unfortunate that like there's nothing about it that seems exceptional to me or has what am I trying to say here?
No ingenuity.
It's
Nothing authentic.
I can't
You just hate
I can't think of one thing that this
I don't
game
know.
did like particularly interestingly. And it sucks because like this was definitely a lot of time, effort, and money to make this. And it sucks that like the end product is just something that just is everything in this game has been done before.
Yeah, and,
know?
and it didn't do any of those things in any special
It
way.
didn't do anything like it wasn't just like, oh yeah, it's cliche, but it at least does these really well. But it was literally just, yeah, it's cliche and it it's kind of
and
okay.
middling.
Mediocre at most,
Right.
yeah.
if
But-
I'm being generous.
That being said though, I mean like I've seen a bunch of streamers like who had been playing this game when it was like popular. So it probably popped off in some respect with regards to sales. So that's probably very fortunate for the developers. This is just
Sure, that's good.
not my cup of tea.
I will say, especially when it comes to horror games, we're pretty hard to please.
Very high
Mhm.
standards for
Yeah.
horror
We
games.
have
Yeah.
really high
Especially,
standards for horror games.
especially after the Song of Horror era.
We've played so many just
We
like
played
super
Yeah.
good, like legitimately good games.
And we're
Mhm.
not those like, oh, it's either Silent Hill or nothing.
No.
Like, I swear that's not who we are.
No.
Promise.
Also, I'm a pretty big fucking chicken too. I scare very
Yeah,
easily.
True.
you know the game's really not doing a good job when Jared is just not.
Not
He
reacting.
doesn't give a,
to
he
the
doesn't give a
anymore.
shit. He doesn't react to anything. Even like a jump scare in his face, he's just stone faced.
What have you done, Mastiff? Oh yeah, that was the game. That was the whole game after like the 2-hour mark.
I still wish they would have done
Face
something.
after.
I still wish they would have done
Almost
something
like
with
you
that
annoyed.
I was
I wish they
annoyed.
would have done something with that clock because it kept looking like a.
I know that clock could
Figure.
have been
They
interesting.
should have turned it into like someone actually standing there at some
That
point.
would
Yeah,
have been
great.
amazing. Like you're now lured into a security thinking, oh, it's just the shadow of a clock, but then you go over there and there's a thing there,
Yeah.
or like that thing just starts running at you. Come on.
So
I was
yeah.
actually most like that game was super average, but the ending just made no sense. I don't understand. And
I don't really know why did we hang ourselves.
Game.
Honestly, to be fair, I think as soon as Lucas started talking at all, we just kind of tuned it out. So I'm sure we missed out on some story.
I don't
I was
believe that
annoyed.
we fully comprehended the story.
But
But it
I
just
feel like
didn't
even
grip
then-
me.
I mean,
Even then,
is it our fault? Or
I don't fully blame us.
I think
I don't think it was our fault.
the ending. There was no like explanation of what was happening. It was just
No.
like follow grandma through the house and then you hang yourself.
Yeah, like why? Why are we
I mean,
hanging ourselves?
I almost feel like they didn't finish the story to make the next one
Oh, who knows?
like a mad
But like they
Tucson.
clearly thought, like the idea of like it was a very heavy. It was meant to be this heavy ending. Like holy shit, you have to kill yourself.
Mm.
But like, why? Like we're still in control. It's
there
not
there
like
was
the game
some.
wasn't
I feel
making
like
the-
there was some sort of like ritual that we were completing
Fulfilling.
throughout the game. Yeah, because we were possessed by Madison or something.
Yeah, I understood that like we were possessed by
Yeah.
a demon, but it wasn't like it didn't really do anything with that. Like we were
Yeah.
possessed by a demon, but we were seeing other demons. Like it wasn't making us do like fucked up things or anything.
Yeah, like I
that.
feel like if they really wanted to do something like it, but like, oh, we did something horrible that we don't remember, and we're trying, and now
Mhm.
that's the reason we're killing ourselves, sort of thing. Like we
Give us,
murdered a
like,
bunch
give
of
us a
people.
reason, or
And it's possible that is the case. The game just did not do a good job of.
okay. But here's the thing: like, yes, we
Saying
didn't
that.
listen to Luca, but the game gives you the option to turn Luca off. So
Well,
that
you would
really
still
is
get
where
his
the story is
you'd
coming
still get
from.
his subtitles though, obviously.
True,
Just
yeah.
his voice stuff.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
still get the subtitles.
But all he ever did was like, I can't believe
Mhm.
Dad did this. Like that's he was always reacting to things. He was never
Yep.
explaining. I think most of the story actually came from those cassettes. I think
Which
that's where
I
all the
wanted to
story
bring
was.
up again. I'm just like,
I
the
still love
devs
those
clearly
cassettes.
don't know how those work.
Oh,
I just don't understand. Like, maybe they
Hey, you just don't know it. You can actually play cassette tape player with just a cassette tape, okay?
all you have to do is you just tap the
That's
top
like
of
a
the
new
cassette player.
tag.
You just tap it with the top of the cassette tape, and then it just starts playing. You just
Well,
hold
no,
it up.
It's
because
like
we
it's
would
like a
also
magic.
so we'd put the tape in the player, close it down, and hit
And
the
you
button, and
quickly
then
just
hold
tweet
the
out,
tape
okay?
up in front of our ear.
yeah. I don't know why they chose to do. I understand that like they know how cassette players work and stuff, which is why they have you go through the action of putting it in there.
Mhm.
But they also didn't want you to have to stand next to this thing for the 5 minutes of dialogue that were about to happen.
Sure.
But they didn't have to like make
No,
us
they
like
should've
hold
made
the
it a-
cassette tape player.
They should have made it
cassette
a
tape.
portable cassette player, and then you wouldn't even have to worry about.
Oh,
any of
it
that.
would be so much.
They should have.
Yeah, you could just play it anywhere. But
You
I think they
find that
wanted
it so much
you
make
to have to
more
go
sense.
to a specific place
did,
to play
they
it.
did.
They just should have made you just put it in there, and then if you walk away, it gets quieter and you can't hear it, and so you have to stay around.
But
I don't know.
When they were developing, they must have decided like it sucks to just have to stand here and not be able to move your character around for
Yes.
5 minutes because it was
Then
long.
don't make me go to a specific place to listen to
I
it. then.
agree. They couldn't make up their mind on what they.
I feel
wanted
like
to
most of the time when I pick up like cassette tapes and stuff, the tape should have context with where I pick it up should be relevant to
Relevant.
like what I'm listening to.
Mhm.
Like because I think like BioShock or something that has like audio tapes.
Yep.
Every time you pick one up, it's
That
relevant to the area where you pick it up.
Yeah.
When I take it back to a completely different place, I have no context
Mhm.
of like what it's even saying, and I just don't give a shit anymore.
And also another thing that I want to bring up with regards to like sound and things, these boys were very proud of their 3D sound capabilities
Their
Oh,
door open
to a
Ah.
massive detriment to the whole experience.
Don't even.
Hey,
why
it's
are
just
they
how do
doing
you
this?
play a door sound effect so often and think it's good? literally every 2 seconds it was just like door open, door close.
Yeah.
And at the very beginning, the first like 5 minutes, like you would hear door creaks and stuff, and it was unsettling. But then when you realized it wasn't actually affecting anything in the game,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
became like the baby crying in Eternal Darkness. It was just
Yep.
annoying.
It's just
Mhm.
it's just white noise in the background. I'm like, well, I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
It was soundtrack.
And that's a bummer because audio is huge for a horror game. Like
Yeah, absolutely.
almost number 1 if not number 2. Like
Yeah.
fuck.
Well, this audio was number 2, unfortunately.
It was doo doo.
It was Duty.
So
I mean, only thing this game got
The blue knees.
like make you scared was like a jump scare, and they didn't do a very good job at that too. Seems like almost like a boring working simulator for me. So I was like
Yeah.
falling asleep a couple of times.
Yeah.
I don't
Jerry
wanna
falls
be,
asleep all the time.
I don't want to be too
No, not all the
harsh.
time.
I don't want to be too harsh on the game, but it definitely wasn't for me. Didn't do much for me.
What's your score? What's your 1 out of 10? For
It's
this?
one of those games where I wish it was worse so it could be like funny to play.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Like Tormented
Isn't that-
Souls.
it's or like a Beast Within sort of
Beast
thing.
Within.
Ah,
Beast Within was
yeah.
freaking
Like this
wild.
one was just the worst amount of bad where it's just bad and it's not like fun bad sort of thing.
No, it was just like incomplete bad.
Like it's good enough for me to for the game to work and not be broken or anything. It's
Yeah.
just not everything I was seeing was great.
It's
Yeah.
like this game is like a C grade pretending like a A grade. At most.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
That's worse. That's way worse.
All right, what's your number?
He's thinking.
Whatever number you give this, it's exactly the same number.
Man.
I will take that as the same number.
Probably be low, but that's okay because it's his cousin.
It's probably a 3.
Ooh,
I was
okay.
waffling between a 3 and a 4. I wasn't sure.
I was kind of thinking of 4.
Yeah.
It's like slightly below average, like just kind of underwhelming sort of deal.
Because like I would give it a 4 if I was just if my only emotion that I had playing this game was bored. But I was actually like frustrated and annoyed in a couple of
Yeah, that's
key
not
sections that were meant to be scary. And I think that's
Typically, the blue knees
Mm.
section, you just weren't having any of
No.
it.
Well, think
and
about
I
it,
can
Jerry.
guarantee you that they wanted this whole Blue Knees section to be like the section that people
scary.
make YouTube compilations out of. It's like, oh, the Blue
Yeah,
Knees
right.
segment. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know what segment bored me the most was the elevator segment.
ah,
Oh.
I did not
dude.
like that at all.
I-
it was just like,
Can
go up to
we
this
get can we get
door
this
and
puzzle done?
take a
mm,
picture of them. I'm like, just get on with it already.
yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal. It
Oh,
wasn't
also just a
interesting
completely
enough.
unnecessary inventory system.
Yeah.
There was
yeah,
no reason.
why-
Why have a safe that I can store things? Like,
Because Resident Evil did it.
That's it seemed like this game did just do some things because they felt like
It's a
there was
classic trap.
precedent for it. Yeah.
like this
Instead
isn't a
of just-
survival horror game. Like you don't need to add survival elements to it.
No.
Which is why
This was-
I
this was
was
more like a
shocked.
working
I was actually
simulator horror
shocked when we
game.
died because the game didn't play in a way that you felt like you were in danger.
Yeah.
More just
Yeah.
of like, I'm going to take in some story and like get scared. Not I need to figure out how to not die. So when
Yeah.
you died, I was like, what?
Oh,
So can we defend ourselves? And that's why it also felt weird that you could like flash your camera. I mean, I don't mind that. It's just the game was sort of like insisting a different thing
Dude,
earlier on.
The way that fucking Blue Knees jumped us at the door frame as we tried to walk out. of the
Asshole.
room.
yeah,
Asshole.
That was probably just bad luck.
yeah.
And
I feel like we could hear him coming. We just weren't really listening
Yeah.
for it or something.
Mhm.
That 3D sound. Well, because we kind of started to disregard the 3D sound.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Is that-
because it didn't matter.
The sounds weren't actually informative anymore. So
Yeah.
when they start to mix in informative sound, it's just muddled up with all of the garbage that they've been playing the whole time.
it became some kind of like an idle sound for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I don't know if there is some kind of like a mechanic or not because we didn't really try it. But I was like bummed out that in Balloon session, I was hoping like we could like hide when we listen to it, we could hide and let it pass and find some other his eyes or something like that. It could make it much more interesting.
Mhm.
Well,
Like
if
the
was
game we
survival,
played.
then yeah. Like
I mean,
it would have needed to do.
I mean, it killed us, so it's
I know,
supposed to be
I know.
kind of like a survival mechanism.
I know
it had.
when they finally decided that they do want this to be a threatening game at the end, they should have
Yeah,
built a
like
little
a
bit more
very
interesting
end.
mechanics into it instead of
Yeah.
just like when he shows up. I
You
do
die
like
when he
that-
shows
I do
up,
like that when
basically.
you give him eyes, like you can like stop him. But
Mm.
Yeah, like that's neat.
I thought that was
That was neat, but that was not like
Although,
a game-breaking
the whole
stuff.
concept of Bloonies is still confusing to me from a narrative standpoint. I don't know what it
literally,
means.
I feel like it literally just got set up to be like this spooky guy with this spooky song that people are gonna always remember because it's the Blue Knees segment.
I mean, it's catchy, that's for sure.
He's grandma's.
Like demon
Me.
or something.
No, she's just his fuck boy.
Oh, her side piece.
Yeah,
her meat, her meat boy.
He's just going laying pipe on grandma all the time.
He never knows exactly where he's putting it.
Because I get the feeling that the devs wanted this Blue Knees segment to be like the baby from Resident Evil 8. Like it's not like the main monster thing, but it's the special monster segment that everyone's gonna remember. Because theoretically, like the focus of this game was Madison, right? Like this murderer.
And honestly, it doesn't even feel like that. Like,
Oh.
this game had no clue what story it wanted to tell. It was just like demons and murderers, and basically it just listed
pretty
out
hard
all
to
the
follow.
things. And it was just like, what are scary things? Well, demons are scary, serial killers are scary, like axe murderers.
Churches are
and
scary.
Things missing eyes, like scary books. Churches are scary. Nazis are scary. Like it literally just
Memes
like
are
listed
scary.
off like old people, and then it was like, can we fit all that in a game? And the two people
why
that
not?
made it like, you know what? I think we can make this happen. The book feels weird. Like the Blue Knees thing feels really weird. It has nothing to do with the narrative of Madison whatsoever.
No.
And I usually like little storybook segments and stuff because a lot of times it actually does like a good job of like telling like a cool little story that has relevance to the overall story.
But why was this like the climax?
Like a devotion.
This should have been like a midsection, like little
The thing that we find
a short little divergent thing from the story that's like a little spooky detour and then come back to the main story. No, this was the climax here. This was the
we
last
built
segment.
to this. Yeah.
So, a bit odd.
Yeah.
This
It's
guy
definitely
should be like a main villain or something. It's not.
I actually would have liked a game like just make a Blue Knees game. I don't care. Like,
Honestly,
clearly, you
if
just
you-
want to make like just pop up scary stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and then make some really creepy story about this Blue Knee, like a Bob.
That would have been
type of
better
movie.
because I was
That would be so much better. Yeah.
not following the grandma storyline. If I'm
I didn't care. Well, because it wasn't like, was it about grandma? Was it about grandpa? Was it about dad? Like it all
I
started off
honestly-
with, like,
I actually killed.
I honestly
what?
couldn't tell you. I
don't
really
know.
couldn't.
We went through a mausoleum with a bunch of dead people that were victims of who? Madison, I think. And then like we read that newspaper
Let's
about
find out.
a bunch of other like Madison was just on a list of other evil people that did things. It wasn't like Madison was like the thing in the game anyway.
Women swimming and diving.
Wait, can we just look up like the history of Madison, Wisconsin, and read that, and then assume that that's the story of the game?
Oh damn it, that's a tiny ass plot. All right.
Well,
Was the
Probably
plot
for
a
good reason.
sentence? Ending explained.
Well, that's
good
wait,
enough for
blood
me.
curdling scares can't save
Seriously? Blood
things
curdling.
people say in their articles.
All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we missed. Let's turn this up.
18 minutes worth of story.
18 minutes. Warning.
Oh boy,
Uh-oh.
Oh, we should have had that warning for the game.
here comes a jump
Oh,
scare. Ready?
We're gonna open up right here.
Yep.
You don't know that.
Wow.
Ah.
Hello, and welcome to the next installment in the Law & Order video series. In this
Oh,
one, we'll be
boy.
looking at the long-awaited Madison.
This guy's
by
gonna take
Gladius
18
Games.
minutes to explain the story.
This
Are you
was a
serious?
game which had
I can
similarities
2x
to lots
it.
of games which follow the PT
2x
formula
this
such
fool.
as Visage. This game featured cool puzzles and lots of scares that made this a very awesome experience. Despite that, the ending was, well, fairly cryptic to be fair and didn't really tell us much, but we'll discuss potential theories at some point in this video.
The whole
As always, my Law and Order videos will be
story-
chapters, if you want
Potential
excerpts sections
theories.
of the
Can you
plot,
just tell
then
me
please
what
do
the
so.
story
Given that this is a
is?
fairly new game, this video will contain spoilers, so please be aware of that fact. Without further ado,
Oh god, spoilers.
Warning.
As if we care.
Or in order.
Teenager wakes up in a room,
I
dazed,
hate
his head
that.
pounding. Another person seems to be on the other side of the door, crying hysterically and shouting, "What in the hell crossed your mind?" And it was your own family. The protagonist reveals photos of mutilated body parts. The person on the other side of the door is revealed to be the protagonist's father, John. The father mentions that the priest was right, and even the room, the things in the house appear to be moving and shifting on their own. The protagonist is now in the conjoined house
Honestly,
which belonged to
like
his grandparents.
turning the
protagonist
TV
enters
in
into a
order to see a thing we could pick up, I thought that was cool. And they
It
should have
started
used
off
light,
with some interesting
Yeah,
things.
it
light
did.
a lot more like
Like using the world kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It had a
candles
lot
on
of
the chair,
potential when we
set up.
started this
And also
game.
shares a birthday gift.
Only
The
part.
protagonist's name is revealed to be Luca. The gift inside is a camera. However, upon using the camera to take a picture, the whole room appears to shake. The hallway from before is now changed slightly. There are lit candles all the way down it and lights flicker. Luca sees a ghastly apparition
What
walk
was
around the corner
the
of a
point
dead
of
end.
that clock?
Luca has a portrait of an old man up on the wall, and this old man seems to be holding the same camera. And upon taking a photo, the room shakes again, but this time reveals a door behind Luca which wasn't there before. Luca enters the room in shock and wonders what on earth his father has been doing in
Is
his room.
this just taking us
Writing
through the
weird
whole
symbols
game?
all over the walls.
He's
Not only that, but there are also
explaining
lots of
just
articles
what
in
happens in the
1987
game.
regarding a serial killer named Madison Hale.
yeah,
Luca finds
this
a red door in
is
the
just
basement
like
of the
a
house, and the camera
like
allows
a
him to unlock it.
breakdown of
Behind this door are more panels
gameplay.
leading to a well. This is the location of some sort of crime scene. The well is locked with padlocks that have strange symbols on them. So figuring out balloonies.
fuck.
2 or 3 days later, Elizabeth stated that she woke up in the middle of the night.
That's
Floor is now
just
changed
the-
slightly.
it's the-
There are lit candles all the way down it and Roman numerals. This strikes a similarity to his own box, the Sun box, which has Luca's name and 5 to 7 in Roman numerals on the bottom. He also finds a radio belonging to an Officer Russell. The radio seems to get louder and is putting out a great amount of static. Luca takes photos and sees something running down there. He's definitely not alone. Officer Russell's voice plays over the radio, and it seems that this basement and the well belong to Madison Hale. Officer Russell went down to the well and saw the mutilated
Only
remains of
thing
the
I
victims, but
got
thinking that Madison
out of
wasn't
this
there.
game
He
was
attempts to
hot
Then Officer Russell
dog
realizes that she isn't alone down there. She finds Madison mutilating the
Giant
victims and
legs
after ample
are-
warnings, Officer
It's
Russell appears to shoot Madison.
so
Luca then takes another picture and the creature
dumb
lunges at him. Luca then finds himself transported to a room surrounded by red doors. Takes a picture of one and is transported back to the
No.
corridor of his grandparents' basement. Back in the house, Luca comes face to face with Madison Hale, or rather what's left of her.
that was
Shortly after the act
Madison?
involving some family portraits. Luca
guess
sees a
so.
lighting which is actually a help as he has to navigate a labyrinth of corridors whilst
I'm
being
not
tormented by
supposed to
Madison.
know that.
Eventually
That
makes
was
it out
at
with
least
the
like a
right
quiet
legal
scare.
contributors.
I
That
didn't have
one
an
was
interest.
still when we were in the OK
Luca was able to use his
land.
camera to literally transport
Yeah.
himself between 3 different timelines, 1951, 1987, 2022. In 1987's timeline, Luca finds a coffin suspended in the air. This coffin belongs to Madison Hale. In order to get it down, Luca must travel between the 2 dimensions of 1951 and 1987 and place coloured candles on the correct pedestals.
Give me the
In the 1951
candles.
timeline, there's a woman crying inside a confessional booth and talking about her husband, Hans Göring, and how he was a Nazi who operated gas chambers, but he showed absolutely no remorse. His wife Nancy, who's
have to
confessing,
do
seems to
with
confess to killing Hans.
anything, though.
Whilst Luca's doing the whole candle thing, he is of course being pursued by
Ah.
Hans.
The Nazi.
Eventually, Luca gives Hans the slip and is
We
able to
almost
obtain
got
the
killed
key
by
to the
that
confessional
guy.
booth.
I guess
along with
so.
Hans's
This
plaque with Hans's name on
lady,
it.
this lady
Luca takes
should
the
have
iPhone and
known
places
when
it
she
on Madison
married a
Hale's
guy
plaque,
who still
and the
was
coffin
wearing
falls down.
like the
Luca then bizarrely
hazmat
picks up Madison's
suits
skull.
from the
After walking through
Holocaust.
another hallway, Luca was completely by
First
Hans burning back
admired.
to Hans.
Something's
The voice man is on
off
the phone,
with this
on listening
guy.
to the priest. Priest Thomas mentions that demons being Madison, try to complete rituals to break the bondage of their souls, and that to conduct such a ritual, you must rid yourself of an object with important sentimental value to you. Priest Thomas reveals that Madison tried to carry out 7 sacrifices and mutilations in a type of body exchange type of ritual. Madison, however, as we know, was caught by Officer Russell before she could finish her work, and that Madison is now trying to possess Luca in order to get him to finish the ritual for her. Throughout his time in the house, Luca has been experiencing blinding head pain and blurred visions, and along with that, visions of where he needs to go next. This is Madison's growing influence over him. He goes into the ritual room where there's a chair along with 4 Virgin Mary statues. Luca then finds a book detailing sacrifice and the body exchange ritual. After opening the rusted shut moon box, inside is the first evidence of Madison's grisly murder rampage, showing her 4 victims. Going back to the statues, Luca must place 4 items: Madison's skull from the church, his grandmother's wedding ring, and the sun box and the moon box. Statues one by one seem to bleed from their eyes.
Why?
The ritual can't be completed yet though, as Luca needs to unlock a small cupboard by finding the code. Luca eventually finds his way to the front door of the house, but again he's transported to some sort of mausoleum, whilst a voice describes Madison's victims: a father, mother, and 2 other people. After solving the puzzle, Luca obtains a key to his grandfather's clock-making room. After some switcheroo with some clock faces, Luca activates the door with an unfinished clock. Luca suffers another attack on his senses and receives a combination to a safe containing a key. The key to his father's old bedroom. Inside this room is a cursed book called
Whoever
Loonies,
opened those?
story of a malicious demon who is constantly searching for his missing eyes. Luca turns around and the room is completely changed. Not only that, but the house is also seemingly warped,
Okay,
and the
so
layout
it's
is
not
completely different.
explaining the
Luca
relevance.
comes
Well,
face to
hang
face
on, I
with
think
Loonies.
it's just
Yeah,
going
it's
through
Loonies
the.
Loonies' eyeballs. Loonies is hunting for the eyeballs too, but
I think it's gonna get to
the bright
that.
light. So Luca uses his camera to
Okay,
blind
okay.
Loonies. After receiving the eyeballs, Luca drops them through the hole in the floor, I guess getting rid of Loonies for now. In bad shape and limping, Luca makes his way to the ritual room with the code for the cupboard door and opens it. Inside is a plinth, and on it sits his grandmother's ashes. He replaces them with a camera and hangs himself. Now, the ending to this game is purposely ambiguous and is somewhat down to interpretation, but here's what I think happened. Madison arrives in the room and fully takes over Luca's body. He swivels around and the camera takes a photo of him. He is the final sacrifice. The ritual is complete. Luca seems to die, but then takes a breath and then blacks out and the game ends. Okay, so a fair bit to look into here. We need to talk about not 1, but 2 demons and the story surrounding the Maxwell family and the home. But let's begin by talking about Madison Hale.
Sure.
Near the start of the game, Luca takes a
Alright.
portrait of his grandfather, and behind it is another room. In this room is a television giving some backstory into the Hale family. At some point, the Hale family estate was sold and bought for over $3 million. The news report states that one of the most noteworthy items that was sold was 43-year-old Madison Hale's treasured instant camera, and the report says that the camera has a new owner. And this report also tells us that Madison Hale killed her family during a witchcraft ceremony, and then she herself was shot in the stomach by an investigating police officer, Officer Russell, and she died. However, this wasn't instant. She survived for a good few hours afterwards. She was caught in the act of mutilating her victims inside her
I
own
like
property.
your face.
On the wall with the newspaper clippings regarding Madison Hale, it says that even though she was shot, she begged for her camera. Why on earth did Madison Hale have such an attachment to this camera? But it wasn't just a camera, per se. Madison had been practicing witchcraft and was attempting some sort of body exchange ritual. Quite why she was attempting to perform such a ritual in the first place wasn't really clear, but she needed to kill 7 7 people and mutilate them as sacrifices. Either way, she was discovered mutilating her 4th victim.
Wait, did he
It was a
just say
public way you
that
could send
it
Jupiter's
wasn't made
cathedral from
clear?
Madison Hill, but this wasn't received in the community at all well. Despite being dead, Madison's witch spirit would live on, and she would use her treasured camera to get back to the world of the living. It's through Luca and this camera that Madison would travel from the other world to the world of the living in order to achieve her goals, as stated in the first of 3 tapes by the priest Father Thomas. By using this camera, Luca left himself open to possession.
Wait.
When in
What?
his grandparents' bedroom, Luca comes across his grandmother.
Okay, what?
I don't know if we need to watch the rest of this video because it's still not making any sense.
No, because did it just say that Madison was trying to like do this ritual for unknown reasons? That we don't know what the reasons were until she needed to complete the ritual in death so that she could return to the world of the living.
Mm.
That was the whole point, and she just happened to choose Luca.
Him using the camera opened him up to possession, I think, was the deal.
Jerry confused.
As we progress through the game, our
Jerry.
protagonist Luca's visions will worsen because of the demonic possession. Luca will gradually deteriorate. In the game's last seconds, we watch Luca gradually lose consciousness as the situation deteriorates. At the end of the game, Luca arrives at the chamber with the four statues. Yeah, I know this. Yeah.
I know what happened.
I saw what happened. Yes. Why?
That's not explaining the thing. That's just saying the things I saw in the. All right.
Yeah.
Clearly, no one
Does
knows.
no one
I don't
know
think
what's
anybody
happened in
knows.
this game?
Just the saying thing doesn't make it true.
What does the plot say?
The game takes place in a large house where the player takes control of Luca, a 16-year-old boy who receives an instant camera for his 16th birthday. The camera is said to belong to a serial killer 30 years earlier. And through it, it will contact a young man to put an end to a macabre ritual. Oh man, the game began development in 2016.
Oh, back
awards that got Jared.
When PT came out.
Took a long time.
This demo was well received by users, surpassing $100,000 on the platform. Studio continued with development. The video game finally in 2021 announced its launch for PC through a trailer. Oh, 5 years of development.
That's a long time. Long time.
Okay, on release, Madison was noted as the 20th highest selling games on Steam for the month of July.
Well,
75 for a PC version, saying generally favorable reviews, mixed or average reviews. Awarded the game a 7 out of 10 rating. That Medicine was a creepy game with genuine scares. 9 out of 10 stars, says Shaq News.
Shaq.
Who the fuck is Shaq?
Stop
News?
reviewing games.
God damn it, Shaq. Go stick to Shaq Fu. Or the general insurance.
The reviewer praised quality of puzzles, tension that never decreased, and lore that was unpleasant on a true crime level. Hobby Consolas stated that Madison was the most terrifying adventure they had played in a while.
I mean, you clearly never played a horror game, people.
It is always interesting to see, like, especially with horror games, especially games we don't like, how well they actually do. Because
I mean, if
easy-
this is like my first or second horror game, I would be scared.
Sure, maybe.
Jared, if you were playing this game by yourself, would you have finished it?
Andrew, did you go to the bathroom with your microphone?
What was that?
You sounded like super echoey for a second.
Oh, really?
When you asked the
Yeah.
question. Yeah.
Yes, you sounded like you were in a shower room.
You sounded like you were in my apartment with no furniture for a
Like,
second.
I picked up my phone and went to the bathroom so I could ask a question.
If I had played this by myself,
Would you have finished it?
by the time that we essentially get to the moment from this clip, I would have stopped.
Yeah.
I would have gotten to around here, and then I probably would have stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that sounds about right.
Okay, my interpretation of the story is the
Oh.
Blue Knees demon in that children's storybook was looking to cross into the world by possession. I'm guessing it went blind due to its body's weakness to the light, so it lost its eyes and went. You don't know what you're talking about.
That's a lot of
You're an idiot.
That's a lot of guess and
That's played official horror
conclusion.
games.
Yeah, I'm
Who
sure.
wrote the book?
Practically immune to jump scares until this game came. Shit. Madison is a game where you have to use a camera to fight off a demon and collect clues. The story starts off with the boy named Luca waking up locked up in a room by his father, who
Did
tells
you
him
say that he was immune to jump scares until this game?
Lucas finds a narrow opening in the room and escapes only to find out that the house is empty. After this, he finds a camera and
Pretty
tries
sure
to find a way
that's
to
what I
escape
heard.
the house by solving various puzzles while fighting off a
I hope
demon
that's not
trying to
what he
possess him.
said.
As he progresses, he gets more weaker and sicker, feeling that his body is becoming numb and his vision obscuring, which he later finds to be the symptoms of demonic possession. Eventually realizing that he indeed killed his mother and sister, and to stop this demon, he needs to take his own life, which he eventually does. Okay, so what happened exactly?
Wait,
well,
did
the
he
story is
just
basically
no?
a
So his
possession, but it is-
interpretation is that he had to kill himself to stop the demon.
I thought that was part of the ritual.
No, he had to kill himself to finish the ritual. That's what he said.
I don't think anyone knows what's happening.
Wait, what
Confusing
did
understanding
he
of lack
say
of
though
information
right
from the
there?
developer is to take his own life, which he and sicker, feeling that his body is becoming numb and his vision obscuring, which he later finds to be the symptoms of demonic possession, eventually realizing that he indeed killed his mother and sister, and to stop this demon, he needs to take his own life.
To stop
Which he
this
actually does.
demon, he needs to take his
so
own
we're
life.
already getting
Oh.
conflicting interpretations of the
Okay,
game.
so what happened exactly?
Interesting.
Well, the story is a basic case of demonic possession, but it is very confusing to understand due to the lack of information given by developers, or maybe I just didn't do my research hard enough. Anyways, forget that. Let me tell you what
Yeah,
the demon
yeah,
that haunts
that
you
makes
is.
sense.
The demon is
Forget
actually
everything
Sophie
you ever
Hale,
knew
a
about
43-year-old
horror
woman
games.
who was a serial killer in the 1980s, and Luca's camera basically belonged to her. This woman was
Why are they
involved
always
in
naked?
witchcraft in the case of body exchange rituals.
That's
where she had to
scary.
sacrifice 7 people with their different body parts for the demon to take hold of her. But she only managed to kill 4 of them,
I think I'd
2
still
of
be
them being
scared
her
if
own
they
parents, and
actually
2 being random people that she met before she was caught by the police and eventually shot to death. But not before infusing her will into the camera, which eventually
Okay, gotcha. So she killed 4 people, and then Luca killed his sister and his mom, and then he just had to kill himself, and that would have been the 7 people, I guess.
comes
Okay,
to
so
Luca's
Luca
possession.
had already killed people before we started playing the game.
We had already we had found that box with those pictures in them from like mom's leg and
mutilated
sister's
body
arm or
too.
something.
Who gets
Whatever.
possessed by Madison and goes to murder his
Well, that's
mother,
weird.
sister,
So
and possibly
we
father.
only started getting like symptoms of possession later after we were killing people.
No, it's when we got the camera on our 16th birthday because this was
Yeah,
Madison's
we just didn't
camera,
see any of this.
and that
No,
started.
no, in the game though,
Hmm?
like we as the player, like Luca's like I'm starting to experience like symptoms of possession, but at that point playing as him, he'd already killed his mom and sister.
Yes, by the time we started
he
playing
was
as him,
already
he'd already
possessed.
killed his mom and sister. Yeah,
So like he was in full possession before we even started playing as him.
seems like it.
As he is never
I
heard
mean,
from
he
again
killed
after the
2
prologue.
people
So, with the
in
7
his
sacrifices
family.
complete, Luca attempts to
Well,
stop the
maybe
body
he
exchange
wanted
ritual
to do
by
that
taking his own life, but
on
it
his
eventually
own.
fails as he gets
His own
possessed fully
volition.
as
It
shown
just
by the
happened to
game.
Wait. What did he just say?
Fortuitous.
Attempts to stop the body exchange ritual by taking his own life, but it eventually fails as he gets possessed fully, as shown by the end of the game, where he dies, but then takes a deep breath, waking up suddenly.
That's what he was supposed to do to
Now, there
finish
are
the
other aspects to
ritual.
the game that are quite confusing, such as the blue knees demon and the man that appears in the 1950 segment of the game, but I'll make a separate video on that if I feel like it. Until then, stay hydrated. and
Yeah,
stay
no,
Oh,
because it
thank
doesn't make
you.
sense. It doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
It's like a separated game.
Yeah, but that's why it needs a separate video.
All right.
All right. Yeah. All right.
We
So
know
we're not.
Madison,
So we're
it's
not
over.
stupid. We're not stupid.
We're not stupid.
Okay.
We're not
No,
stupid.
nah.
It's the
All right.
game that's stupid.
We are not third.
We're not.
We're
I'm
not
not a
turds.
turd. I'm not.
No.
I'm not a turd.
Listen, I'm
Nah.
happy that the developers got like the
Congra-
game got popular. They got good for
I
them.
mean, I'm actually glad they made this. I said before, the reason why American horror movie became so popular because there were a lot of shitty, a mediocre, a
Mhm.
good horror movie. They put a lot of effort to make this thousands of horror movies, so there could be a jewel in the mud. So this,
Like
Yeah.
so.
I
so
don't oppose
making
this
it-
game. I don't oppose this game.
the more horror games that get made, the better. Honestly.
Mhm.
So
Yes, I understand. Yeah, I support that as well. I just wish that more people had higher.
There's just
I
pretty,
just wish
there's
it was
pretty
better.
low. There's pretty low standards when it comes to horror games with a lot of people
Hey-
because it's just
hey,
jump scare equals reaction to my YouTube, which equals views, which
True.
equals good.
That's the
Sure.
problem.
And that's the issue is like
But-
the internet
hey,
internet culture is so just skewed now, which
But the thing is, if everything is good, there is no good.
There it is. Madison best scary moments.
Oh,
who watch those.
I'm just gonna say it. Streaming is ruining video games.
It's so true. I mean,
Look at how much he reacted.
well constructed story-wise game
almost
doesn't
like-
appeal YouTubers.
It's almost like he gets
Streamers.
views based on the reaction.
Seriously
Huh.
overreacting. Clearly, the noise is not very loud. I'm watching the stream on 3.2 decibels on my monitor. It's 80 feet from me on broad daylight, and you in the dark with max volume. This is overreacting. Because me, I watch this on a telescopic range under my blanket. He's like a little fucking bitch, motherfucker, man. Shut up, man. It's sealed off.
Oh man.
Bro.
I don't like this.
I don't
That's
like-
XQC, right?
Yeah, I don't like him either.
I don't. Like it.
I've never liked him.
I do not.
He's just
I do
the
not like it.
epitome. He's the epitome of super large Twitch streamer, and they're the worst streamers in my opinion.
Well, yeah, because everything they do is a performance now.
Yeah.
Actor,
Like what? Like this is. not-
that's overreacting for sure.
Jared doesn't do that.
If he was a big enough streamer, maybe he would.
If he was really scared, he'd have a
I thought the
beef
front door was the
cactus
one with the triangle keys that I went through.
Don't the triangle stickers stick here. Oh my goodness.
Oh God.
Klassen Zug.
It's developing.
Oh my God.
I just find it hard to believe.
Yes, Fortkel. Which guy is Fortkel? Yes, Fortkel. Damn.
Oh, but wait till it gets to the big scary face one at the end, right here. This will get you.
In your face. Yeah.
Hiya.
So that's Madison.
That's Madison.
Grandma?
Gam Gam?
Why are you naked?
Grandma.
Do I need to call the nurse?
They're all these same sequences.
Anna, you are naked again.
Oh God, she's on the elevator with me.
Ah.
Look at these streamers. Is it okay that I hate them just by looking at them?
That's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. Subject matter.
Oh, he was in the menu. That's not fair.
Oopsies.
I should do.
Oh my God.
Well, it's randomly generated jump scares, so you know.
The last one wasn't even looking at the screen.
I need help. I'm summoning Demon Bolt.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Yikes. I'm scared.
What was that? I forget which game, but we were watching other streamers play or a YouTube thing at one point, and it was just something scary happened, and then there was a delay, and then the girl just started screaming at the top of her lungs.
Oh,
like,
I don't
it was
remember.
So, you don't remember that?
I
It was
do
I think
not.
we started watching like a Twitch stream or something.
We were looking for scary games to play, and so we were
Maybe.
going
Yeah, there's
through.
like something scary happened on the screen, and the girls went like screamed at the top of her lungs.
with a delay. There was a
with
delay.
Oh,
it was really funny.
I can't remember what game it was, but I remember this.
Yeah.
Oh, just an FYI. 20% off.
Game.
20% off.
It's a sign.
For the next 40
It's a
hours.
sign.
It's
a sign.
I'm still interested in this game.
So I'm just gonna buy it, and then whatever you guys do, I don't care.
Well, hang on. Let's just confirm that
like a
there's.
multiplayer?
Let me just confirm that there's multiplayer.
Capability?
I need to know that there's multiplayer.
There's multiplayer.
That's the only thing.
Is
Yeah, we
going
gotta
game
make sure.
multiplayer, live virtual
If it's
online
a
multiplayer. Hang on,
multiplayer, it's just
hang on.
automatically I'm gonna buy it.
Come on, load.
Load faster.
Popular simulation given by agile coaches demonstrated the power of flow and nope, that's not the fuck I'm talking about. Jesus Christ.
Oh boy. Steam should be able to say if it's multiplayer or not.
Multiplayer
right?
timeline and info. Yes, I'm making multiplayer, but it will take time during the end of the summer fall. So when was this? Coming in multiplayer features
Posted
coming in
2020.
2021.
Well, it is
So are they
2022,
in?
sir.
Let's see.
No, the coin game general discussions. Let's click on that one.
And only just got the game day. I love the vibe. It legitimately felt like an arcade. Some multiplayer will get added in, but man, so this is 2019. Yeah, son of a bitch.
Damn.
Multiplayer would be so much fun. May 2022.
I mean, it
Let's see.
says single player.
Co-op multiplayer is on the roadmap being worked on. Fingers crossed
On
for
the
this
Steam.
year. Says 4 months ago. Winter holiday update. General news. Multiplayer. That about does it for a surprise holiday update. A few more things I wanted to get into this update. I have a long time finishing up One Night Billies. I'm still working on the co-op multiplayer, more optimizations, a bunch of new cool areas coming to Islandville throughout 2022. This was
Okay.
When was this? Oh, this was December 2021. I don't know.
Well, we'll have to
I'm
wait
not-
for it to be more concrete then, I guess.
I'm not
That's fine.
convinced, but I would like to play it in a multiplayer
see.
setting.
There. Damn.
Oh well.
It's
Well.
not seeming too great.
Bro, this game is cool if only it had multiplayer. Damn. Posted August 26th, so probably not.
Yeah.
He's working
No.
on it though.
Okay. Keep working,
up.
buddy.
He's literally just a one-man show, so
Keep going.
Develop faster.
just develop
Yeah.
faster.
Let's send Mastiff over there. Get him cooking.
Correct that whip.
That'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stream.
All right. Madison's done.
Madison's
It's
done.
finished.
Now we're gonna play a
Finally.
good game.
Yes, finally.
Obviously.
Oh, hallelujah. This is what I've been waiting for.
This is the good stuff.
Hang on, we gotta go into
Dream Daddy.
chat.
One day we'll get back to the dating sims. But first we have to learn how to pick.
All right,
Pick
that'll
up
actually
the
bring
people we're
Dream Daddy
looking
people
for.
in here. What's our title?
Oh yeah, if you actually do Dream Daddy.
Finding our dream mommy.
No. So do something with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, because I want to play that game.
Who wants
Who wants
to
to be a
Something with me
millionaire?
just filled in.
Who knows? Done. Who wants to be a super suitor? I need to put those sounds back on.
I have a chance to get laid today.
I have a chance to
Can
get
we
laid.
Oh,
Can we have that one?
That needs to
I
be
need
added.
to put them back.
We need a bunch of like sexy sounds.
Oh yes.
Jesus
Come
Christ.
on.
All right,
Get
hang
that
on.
wow sound effect back in.
wait, what are you doing?
I need to add them back.
We're getting Jared laid.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
Oh, it
No.
removed them?
I found
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
God damn it.
Question time.
Let's see if Jared actually uses any of his lifelines today.
Fuck, Richard? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
That's actually
That's
kind of a
more like it.
throwback. We used to have that.
Yeah, yeah.
I know.
Hang on. My alerts. We'll keep a couple of Jerry's in here.
I mean, why?
One. Yeah, they're always good.
I'm just a
They're
pervert.
relevant.
They are.
I mean, why did I even say that? I have a chance to get laid. Why did I even say that? What
Wow, a lot of these
Why
are
do you say
pretty.
anything?
A lot of these work
Yeah.
pretty well.
Honestly, these are all perfect for.
They're gold. These
Super
are
seducer.
golden.
All
Why
right.
did I even say that? I don't even remember.
Wait, should we make Jerry be the person on the hot seat tonight?
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, each night
No.
we switch to a different person.
Oh,
to
All right,
have-
Jerry.
Yeah, I actually like this.
Well,
I like
if
it.
that's
It's
the
your
case,
time.
I mean,
It's your time, Jerry.
Tonight's your night to shine, Jerry. Tonight
Remember,
you have a chance to get laid.
you get two lifelines.
Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah, you can either phone a friend, which means you can ask one of us, or you can ask
Or
a
you can ask
specific person in chat, or you can poll the audience in which you like leave it up to a vote, basically.
Oh, that's
do I have a cell phone chance?
No, that's it. 2 lifelines.
That's it.
But
Oh,
Get
we
her
still
into bed.
didn't have a
Oh, yeah.
threesome.
Oh, we haven't finished it.
shit. Okay, well first we need to go.
Alright,
get
we'll
the
go
threesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me grab
Alright,
another
so
drink.
step
and then
one,
You
we'll
gotta
let's
finish
do a
it.
quick
You gotta
threesome.
finish it once and for
Got
all.
it.
And
Got
then
it.
after that, okay, let's get the threesome, and then after that, we're gonna put Jerry in the hot seat and see if he can get her into bed.
Ooh
Of course I
yeah.
can.
Part 1.
All right. I remember what I did wrong here.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you waited too long to make your move. Was the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah. You missed a chance.
I knew it.
Put your phones away. I'm the only
That
one who
is
need now.
crazy to me. Yep, that's right.
Oh
Let me
fuck!
lock
Get
your
ready.
phones in the phone drawer.
Shit.
Oh,
I thought I disabled
You can
these.
fail this.
Oh shit!
I don't think you disabled
nothing
anything.
wrong. I was just enjoying the intricate dance of the bubbles in the glass.
The intricate dance of the bubbles in the glass. Shut up. Oh, welcome to Super
Ninja, we're
Seducer
playing
Ninja.
Super Seducer.
I'm trying to get a threesome going.
Yeah, so if you could be supportive, that would be great.
Do. 3 questions game.
So, yeah,
nice.
this is-
Do you know how I
That's
did
right.
it? Yep.
Cool, nice
Yes,
one
of
for
course I
figuring
sure
it out.
Nice one for figuring.
He really
it out.
wanted to
Guessing
explain it
that's
so you could
stupid.
feel like his disappointment.
Oh, absolutely.
Arrange it so they all sit in the right places.
Yeah, so here you guys
All those
sit
Boba
here.
Fett pants.
Nice little space.
You tell them where to sit.
You sit here and you sit here.
Tell me how I did good, Daddy.
Yeah, it's cool if you kind of take control of the positioning because it could be
Oh,
make
yeah, it's
or break.
very cool.
And in this
Take
case, it's better
control.
to have
Great.
them sitting close by. Another awful evil
Uh-oh.
tip is that you
Can't
can
show that.
turn down the temperature and then give them a blanket so that they need to snuggle together.
Oh my goodness.
Richard,
He did call it
He is
evil. He
my
did call it
guy.
evil.
Oh, what was
He
the
will
right
stop
one?
at nothing.
Oh shit.
Just move there. I don't
I
know.
think just
Oh, wait, actually,
no.
I think-
It was this one because like you
I
don't want to
think
make it
that's-
Oh, yeah,
awkward.
that was- Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. This is
And
a
you give them
lesson for
time
Make
to,
it
like-
let it
house, and
natural.
you just wanna- You okay there?
What's your problem?
It's so good that I don't.
You don't want to have sex with me?
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah. So okay.
It's
now,
definitely Kiss Denise.
wait, which
For
was
sure.
which one's which? Which one's which?
That's what I
I think
didn't
Denise
know.
is the. I think Denise is the one we first came with.
the blonde.
Caroline,
Denise
right?
is the light
blonde
blonde one.
Let's go. He said.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that- oh,
Macro
shit.
shot.
Wait, do you think that was actually his mouth?
It's still hot.
It's
still
still
hot.
hot.
Yeah, still, huh?
Oh,
No, it's better to kiss the girl first that you were with the longest because you know that she'll be
Okay.
more
Oh,
up
cool,
for
of
it.
course.
Okay. He started that off with
He said no.
I was a little worried
I
for a
went to the
second.
bathroom earlier and I saw you NLP certificate. Is there
Yeah.
anything cool you can teach us?
Master practitioner level. It's like the top level.
We're in
What's
good hands
NLP?
then.
I don't know.
Is it?
Yeah, if you want
Massaging?
mind control and hypnosis, I'm the guy.
Oh.
I have no
It's
idea
good,
what that
like, it's
is.
good for
Please
sales.
don't practice that on us.
No, I won't. Don't worry.
I've already been using
you
it.
have to get
That's
your
why you're here.
consent, so I wouldn't do it. But it teaches like stuff like persuasion and sales and use of language and all of that. So
Seduction.
something cool is, would you like to learn how to tell when someone
Bringing
is
multiple
lying?
women home.
Oh, how
Yeah.
someone's lying. Yada yada. Yeah. God, this is boring. Mash the 2 girls' heads together.
I think
And
it's
I've
that
got
one.
this injury from tennis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forehand massage is
Oh
something
yeah,
that
he
everyone would
loves
enjoy.
the forehand massage.
Oh yeah.
Yes, there's a lot of blurs. We're playing in censored mode for a good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's trying to have a threesome
This
with
game
us.
is very sensitive.
All right, Jared. Here's your chance to right your wrong.
We're gonna get this. We're getting this threesome right now.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Change the subject.
Threesome. Well, actually, you got me, right? Because we're just waiting. When you hear the doorbell, it's going to be a team of midgets and some animals, and then we're all going to have like a big thing and a bunch of, like.
He's really smooth with this, man.
So you were right.
Oh yeah, he is.
But you just forgot about the midgets. You didn't know about that. did
You forgot about the
Always
midgets.
remember the midgets. Can't have a threesome without them.
You gotta
around.
stop saying midgets, man.
They're little people, Richard.
Damn.
Was
When
that the right
being
one?
called out for something that is actually
Nice.
true,
Hell yeah.
it's normally better to kind of agree and exaggerate and make it ridiculous so that people laugh.
I love
You ready
his
for your massage?
manipulation tactics.
Yeah? All right.
Are you ready for me to start
I'm
touching
gonna
you?
get a towel for the couch.
So
Wait,
what
what
kind
the
of
fuck?
massage do you like?
Oh, I actually enjoy
The
Thai
sexy
massage.
kind.
It's
A
the kind
booby
where your hands go
massage?
inside me.
I've been to Thailand.
I want him to massage my vagina.
Enjoy it.
Stand
Oh,
up.
what do I do now?
I'll stand up and let me
Yeah,
put
take your
this-
clothes off.
Let's put this.
Get naked
Can you
now.
take-
Yeah,
Do
of
it.
course.
Remember, I have your phone.
Yeah.
It's in a Faraday cage.
I threw the keys away.
Yeah, something like that.
You're
You don't
going
have any-
nowhere.
Move this cushion.
Jared, I would
You
get
don't have anything to
the,
control
Oh,
the
yes.
outside.
I would get
I'm-
the censored
I'm
button
ready.
at a moment.
I'm ready. Does it still work? It still works. Okay.
Oh god.
All right.
Yep, well,
Give
here
massage
we
instructions
go.
to Carolyn. All right. Lie down on your front and leave your bra on, but unhook it. Take your top off and lie down. Lie down. Get naked. Close your eyes and spread your legs.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's obviously the right option. It's time for us to start being aggressive.
Yes, that's obviously the right option.
Caroline, okay, so what are we gonna do? Get naked, lie down, and then just open your legs like that.
Are you serious?
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Take off your massage.
No.
You not had
do
a
it.
massage.
Massage.
before?
Massage.
No.
That's how we do
It's
it.
not
That happens all the
He
time.
was like, oh, this guy
No,
ruined it.
it's
The
not.
good type,
You're
you
gonna love
said.
it.
No.
Just get naked to
Oh,
start.
you can do me
Just
first.
can't
I'll spread my
believe it.
legs.
What's wrong with this one?
Denise is like,
What's wrong with this
Also the
one?
one I was thinking about.
Was she molested by her
come on, it's
uncle or
happened last time
something?
As well.
That's what
Oh
I
my
had in
God.
Thailand.
That's from the last time as well. What?
it said time
That's what I
massage.
did in Thailand.
Just get
No,
naked.
It's not Thai massage.
Naked.
You're wrong.
That's what I had in Thailand.
No,
God,
that's
he
a-
really, I
that's a-
forgot he really
And
draws
it's hard
out
to tell
these
you so
like
many
bad
times.
options.
Yeah,
And it's
that's-
not funny, it's just uncomfortable.
Okay, thank you.
Super uncomfortable.
Thanks for offering
Why you
this,
didn't-
but
Honestly, this
you
could have
know,
gone worse.
bye.
We still
I'm
get
so
Denise
sorry.
after this.
Okay, have
I'm
fun.
sorry, but yeah, Denise is still here.
Denise,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
stick around.
it's a win.
She was just expecting
What-
to get a nice massage.
He's acting like he
actual one.
doesn't
What-
understand.
what do you mean? Like, tell me. So
Just
I
for
know.
her
I
to
just,
lay
like-
down.
Lie down, naked.
She doesn't
Yeah.
have to be
Like that.
naked. That's
Like-
not comfortable for her.
All right, so the answer is the unhook your bra one. This is giving us a hint.
We fucked up.
Alright.
How?
But we'll
understand.
still, but we're still gonna
Still
have
got
sex,
Denise.
right?
Yeah.
All right, it's B.
Okay, Caroline, so what should we do? Take your top off, but you can leave your bar on if you don't mind getting oil on it.
Bar
or
on?
hook it, and then, yeah, just lie down on
What
your front.
the fuck,
Your bar, your
Richard?
bar.
Oh yeah, that's fine
Yeah,
with
they,
me.
This is the better language to use psychologically. You're focused
Oh
on
yeah,
what she
really
puts
make him feel
on
safe.
rather than what she takes off.
Oh fuck! Oh
Get
shit!
out.
Am I
there
gonna?
you
Hang
go.
on.
Oh, it's a
Wait a
quick time
minute.
event
Hang
for the
on.
massage.
Ah! Oh god!
Whoa!
Ah! Ah!
Go, 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 go,
Ah!
No boobs for you.
I mean, technically, the whole thing is already censored, but now it just makes
Oh,
it look
shit!
even better.
You failed. You failed.
Oh man, she is in there.
it's all blurred out.
Wait, you failed.
I missed a couple of them.
Damn it, Jared.
There were two distractions, okay?
Oh,
You like
Can't
that?
fail at this point.
No.
Oh, oops.
Oh,
It's
lower
all- Look what
intimacy.
you did.
Ow.
Look what you did.
Oh, what are you doing?
Stop smacking your head.
Richard, stop it. No, I got this. Shut up.
Oh god.
So I'm like in my underwear now. Is that cool?
Jeez.
That's good.
Wait, why was it blurred before but not now?
It's blurred on stream.
Four hands are better than one.
Yeah, that one. It's fine.
You know what? She's so
Denise,
great,
take
right?
yours off.
I was watching
It's
her
not
work.
sexual assault
Amazing.
if you
Spread
not get
your
the
legs.
thank you.
You deserve a reward. Don't do this. Ew, like,
Are you up
Rich.
for
look
it?
at him.
Why not?
What do you mean, are
Why
you up for
not?
it?
I'm just a pervert.
Oh,
Look at him
go,
going.
Richard, go.
Oh
wow.
Ah,
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ!
All right. This
You gotta
is-
be. You
What-
gotta be careful.
When is it
Yeah,
done?
we're
When are
just
we
all right.
good?
We're just leaving this on.
We're just leave it.
Oh no, I think we're good.
Yeah, it doesn't really look
Okay,
like
the
it.
sex
sure? She might still be naked.
Okay.
No.
All right.
I think we're okay.
I think we're good. I think we're in the clear.
Fine. They're in robes and shirts.
I like that he had enough robes for them.
Where's my
We've
phone?
done it.
Your what?
No, she's wearing one of his shirts. It wasn't a robe.
Oh, it wasn't? Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Let's do this. Yeah, party time.
Oh, this
did
looks
it, guys.
amazing. Look at that.
Oh,
Wow.
party.
I love it.
You earned it.
Damn. That's a sexy blur right there, baby.
I love it, man. That gets me going. Best
We did it. We had successfully
did it.
had a threesome.
Even though we just
Guys.
karate chopped someone's head right before we got down to business.
It
Well-
clearly didn't matter.
She didn't have a choice anymore. She was in this.
What's she gonna do with her bra unhooked? Say no to us?
All right, Jerry, you know what time it is.
You don't get to say no.
ready.
Get her into bed, part 1.
But we'll have to.
Let me show you how it's done, okay?
You know what?
Doing both parts.
I have a prediction.
Girl and Lon.
I have a prediction just from this thumbnail here. This is gonna try to teach you how to seduce your boss.
Oh, is that what it's looking like?
Holy sh!
Let's see.
But it looks like they're at a bar. It looks like they're at a bar.
Ever ended up in the friend
Ooh, no, friend zone thing.
Oh, friend zone.
but that she doesn't want to date you.
Pay close attention, guys.
Oh, so this is the one that teaches us how to get out of the friend zone. All right.
Jerry, this has got to
I've
be
done
the
it
most
once.
difficult one. He's done it once. He's the master.
I believe in you, Jerry.
I believe.
And it took me like 5 years.
Oh, only 5 years.
All right, well, I don't think we have that much time in the streams, so
Okay,
we might have
Jared,
to go a
you
little
wanna-
bit quicker.
You'll have to, before we start, you'll have to give Jerry all the rules just to make sure everyone's clear on how this is going to work.
Sure. So, Jerry, you are going to be the one making us all give us a Jerry prediction. Yeah, we need a prediction here.
A Jerry prediction. Like, will Jerry get her into bed is the prediction, right?
Will he bed her?
We're using bed as a verb here. I need everyone to be very comfortable with that.
So Jerry, every decision. Now, this is part 1. He's got to get through part 2 and get in bed. So
But that is so long.
that's what I'm saying. I had to do the threesome one, Jerry, and I got this close.
Jared had to do it.
I got this close, and I fucked it up in the bedroom.
He
So-
blew it. He was he was playing coy. and
So
that was
you
his
are going
mistake.
you are going to have to make all of the decisions, Jerry. If there's any sort of like quick time events, I'll handle those, obviously.
Obviously.
You do that.
You have 2 lifelines. You have the phone a friend, which is basically just going to be us on Discord. We'll give you our opinions on what the right answer is, and then you have the ask the audience, where we'll just put up a poll, and then chat can vote on what choice they think is the best one. But you only
So
get one
if
of each of
it's
those.
whole-
Use them once.
You can only use each
Do
one
I-
once.
Do I have to select that polls like a leisure,
No,
or can
nope.
I?
You can just like get information
okay.
from it, and then you still choose
Right,
whatever
okay.
answer you want.
Okay,
Like, you would only do this
Cool.
if you're unsure about what you think the right answer is.
cool.
It's just
Because
like to be in
I
the
know
middle.
the fact that there is a
for
chance that you
5
can
minutes.
just mess it up.
Yeah.
No,
mess,
I don't
mess
think
me up.
I'll at least say that I would try to give my most honest answer.
All right, I believe
I can't
you.
promise that everyone is going to be that way, but
Do we
it
want,
doesn't really seem like it benefits them to.
Do we want phone a friend to be the entire Discord, or just he picks one person?
Ooh. What do you think, Jerry? Would you?
That
prefer
would be. I
only
mean, that would be
male-
seriously like while I'm choosing like my friends to help me.
Right.
Like the less of you guys just get out of the Discord and we only talk each other while like 1 minute.
Get out.
Like 1 minute. 1 minute
Sure.
helping.
Yeah.
Like one-on-one helping.
One-on-one. Okay, and
We
it's a timer as well.
Okay, so
Timer,
Yeah.
of course, there should be timer.
Yeah.
Okay, I agree with the timer. We'll
I
make sure we
can't
have it.
do
1
will
minute.
Jerry bed her in the prediction.
Oh, really?
Oh, like it won't let you say, "Will he bet her?"
I can't put bed. I don't.
Can you put a 3 where the E is?
Does that work?
Hold on, my internet's crapping out too, so I can't
Uh-oh.
even hear
Oh,
any of what people are saying.
But those are
This
the
is very
rules, Jerry.
important, so.
It's high stakes.
All right.
I
And-
All right,
and-
I mean-
bungled it at the
and-
finish line, and I'm still upset about it. So let's see if you can do
And,
better.
and Jerry, whenever you select an answer, so it's important that you give a good reason every time you
Yes.
select an answer as well, because we need to know where you're coming from.
Damn,
whether
it's
it
gonna
was
be hard.
Something that happened to you in the past or whatever, but you got to justify your answer.
Yep.
It's gonna be a long game then.
Oh, you're
no,
good.
Well,
it's
I'm making
okay.
sure. I'm making sure.
We
trust
got
you.
2
You don't-
hours,
you don't need-
Jerry.
You
I'm
don't need
making
to
sure.
rush. You don't need to rush. We got plenty of time.
How's
They
it,
don't rush on Who
how's
Wants
it
to Be a
looking,
Millionaire.
Steven? Do you want me to make it?
I also tried will Jerry unfriend zone, and it says this name is not compliant with our content guidelines.
Interesting.
Seriously?
Okay. Well, hang on. I'll just make it here.
Will Jerry do it?
Sure.
Well- And I didn't realize
I can't do
how-
that either. I can't. Maybe it's just not going to let me do it for
Something-
some reason. For the
Something. Oh, I think
internet.
it's.
I don't know.
I think it's the Jerry, like you putting someone's name in it.
Oh, well, we've done that before. I've done Jared all the
Yeah.
time.
I don't know. Yes, I believe. Nah.
All right. We'll do a 2-minute prediction here.
That's good. That's good. will Jerry do it?
Just enough
Which is just
time.
another way of saying, will Jerry bed her?
Can you bed her?
Will Jerry it?
All right, Jerry, you're very serious about a girl.
All right, what is
Should
that?
you still make moves on the on a first or second date? Your options are: you don't need to kiss her, but at least build some.
But didn't they say like they are on the friend zone? How could they say it's a date? It's not a date if you are in a friend zone.
Well, maybe this is your first date. Who knows?
Okay.
Well, maybe this is you trying, like, finally being on a date after being in the friend zone.
So,
okay.
A, you don't need to kiss her, but at least build some sexual tension. B, no, and tell her directly that that's not what you're looking for. C, no, show her some more respect so she knows you like her. Or D, yes, try to kiss her and see how it goes.
Jeez.
I mean, it's obviously D, but let me explain. Shit. Okay, in my past experience, it's, if she think we are in a friend zone, she think you are like the one of the best friend she can have. It's most important that she actually doesn't know she. I mean, she already kind of know because humans. But it is best to not like show her the affection like directly, so she doesn't get uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't need to kiss her, but at least with some sexual attention. No sexual tension. It's
No
a
sexual tension.
very bad mistake. No sexual attention.
Okay.
What's your
first,
answer?
At first, no enter. So it's gotta be
So not sexual attention, sexual tension.
sexual tension. Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Sexual tension.
Okay.
C is the right
See, it
answer.
is? No. Show her
okay.
more respect so she knows you like her. All right.
But I want to do
If you want
like
to
a
make
nice
friends with
answer.
her or never see her again, then this is the right option.
Jerry, I'm
a lot
sorry.
of guys, when they really like a girl, give her so much respect that they never really make a move. And the result is
Oh
that they
yeah,
end up
because
just
this
being
is
seen
only
as a
for the
nice
one
guy that they can be
night.
friends with, but they
And
don't
I was
feel
like thinking
One
about like a
night.
long-term relationship.
We're trying to make it out of the friend zone.
Jerry,
Yeah.
stupid Jerry. We're just trying to bed her, not
Bed
wife her.
Jerry.
Yeah, okay. I gotta think about. I
We're not
gotta
getting
think like
married.
a Richard.
You got to think like a seducer.
A super.
I gotta be a super seducer.
There you go. It's okay. It's just one question.
If you want a casual relationship, friends
So
with
there you go.
benefits, what should you do differently? A, don't connect as much. B, proclaim your love. C, nothing at all.
That's hard. If you want a casual friends with benefit, what should you so differently?
Can't think.
That's
of one I
hard.
would know less about.
Should I not connect it so you can just have a physical relationship, or should I show some affection? You know, I think I need help from here.
Ooh.
Oh, you're this early on. Are you sure?
I mean, this is very hard actually. Yeah,
It's tough. It's tough.
This is definitely tough.
there
This
is
is
no
definitely a
light
tough
answer
one.
for me. I think.
Really? Okay.
How you want to do this, Jerry? You want to
I'm
ask
gonna
the
need a-
audience or phone a friend?
I want to ask audience.
All
Nice
right.
audience. This should
Yeah.
be good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's set
We
up.
we need an audience sound.
Yeah, me too. New poll. What do A, B, C? I guess we'll have a 2 minutes, a 2 minute run here, and I'll bring
2
up the
minutes to
answers
get some
again.
answers in. Try to help Jerry out.
So A, don't connect as much. B,
5 or 6 times.
B, proclaim your love. Or C, nothing at all.
Like I mean, I at least know what I think it shouldn't be. So it's a 50-50 shot in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, usually don't connect as much. Done is like the very negative word. So
Mhm.
Now, Jerry, do
I
you
feel
think
like that
can't
is
get
not
fucking
trust the
true.
audience? Right now, they're splitting 3 ways.
Oh God.
They are not helping. It does not seem like the audience
It's
is your
not
friend
helping
right
at all.
now. Okay, it's finally breaking one way. Let's see if that holds out.
How do I?
This is that part in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We see people like weirdly pull out those calculators that they've had the whole time.
Yeah. I can't. Oh man, I can't pull up sound alerts on my phone, so I can't play them.
Oh darn!
What the fuck, Richard?
I'm sorry.
What the fuck, Gerard?
Alright, what do we got here? Whoa. 60% say A.
Really?
Okay,
You guys are leaning toward A?
It's definitely leaning towards A right now.
Huh.
Which is don't connect as
There's
much.
like a minute left in the poll, or like a few seconds left in the poll.
I mean, don't
I think
connect.
I'm back.
Oh, you were gone?
Oh,
Steven?
okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Thanks God.
Well, my internet was like completely shitting itself for
Oh,
this
God.
since
Oh,
we
I
started.
was
this
wondering where
level.
you were.
That's why I wasn't saying anything. I'm like, well, I don't know what you guys are saying at all. I was just hearing like,
And then you'll be
that
saved.
sucked. Okay, well,
Yeah.
you're back. The
hopefully,
poll
it's fine now. I voted
the
for
poll
A.
is closing. Okay.
All right.
Well, hold on. Now we didn't know that.
67
I
67%
ruined the
says
integrity
A.
of the poll. We got to reset.
17% says
Recount.
B. 17%
Recount.
says C. So there's
mean,
your numbers.
Everybody.
It kind of makes sense because it's not like a don't connect at all. It's kind of like a don't connect as much. That means there will still be some kind of like a connection.
Mhm.
So I choose to
Don't have
believe
to look
you.
at the poll.
I choose to believe you. So
trust
I
the
will choose A. Yeah.
It
Okay.
is.
Oh,
This is
Yeah,
hard
that's
for
It's
me.
correct.
probably-
If you don't connect
There
too
you
much,
go.
and don't talk
There
about
you
deep
go.
emotions or
Trust
even
the
get to know
audience.
each other
All
that
right.
well,
We're
will
trying
know
our
that,
best to
you know,
get
if
you
she
there.
can't get too
Yeah.
attached
We
to you
really
and
want
The
to be
lifeline
just
was
want something that's
intact.
not serious, you don't go and break her heart.
We're there for you,
Anyway,
Jay.
so it's been a really.
I think I missed it. Jerry already got a question wrong, right?
Yes.
Yes.
This is the first one.
Like I told you,
Well,
promotion
shit.
for the Horror Seducer
It's
game,
possible
we
it
did
wasn't
in
important enough to not
Chinese,
have sex.
because
We'll see.
China is like a big games market.
We'll find out.
So I think it went well. I had to learn quite a bit of the script in Chinese, and I couldn't read it. I had to look at the camera and.
So you can speak?
Talking about
Can you
his
say, like,
Mandarin
a few
chapter.
words or something?
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can tell
Hit
you.
her
the
with some
beginning of it,
Mandarin.
Okay.
Oh, look at
just
that
the
nice
first
boob
part,
shot.
I think. Okay, it goes like this.
I want a
Hi,
dick shot from
大家好，
Richard.
我想为中国玩家
Trying to
带来
speak
一个好
Chinese.
消息。
I see.
horrible.
Well, it sounds very Chinese to me.
Yeah, that's
What
good.
the fuck does that mean,
Don't
bitch?
understand it. Yeah.
We'll see if they
The
like it
girl in
or
the
if
background is
it's
taking
alright.
selfies in this very
Well, I don't
empty
mind.
bar.
By herself.
As long as they like
Yeah,
it.
there's no one else here.
Cool. So when is it
What are
up?
these pictures for?
Are
you under
I think we
duress?
need like another year actually. Quite a long time.
Yeah, that's quite a
Yeah.
while.
But-
Okay.
It also looks like they're working behind a
Cheers
bar.
to that.
Yeah, they're inside the bar. What is this?
What kind of place is this?
I'm confused.
To come back with me.
Oh, inner thoughts.
Inner voice.
How do we make her more likely to come back with us, Jerry? Do you A. Subtly hint at your sexual prowess? B. Mention some things you can do together in future? C. Find a way to get her to look at a picture of your dick as if by
Let's see.
accident? Okay.
For sure.
Oh wow,
that was a quick one.
I was walking
Right
in-
away. No,
Easy.
oh, Jerry, that
Did you
was
ever go there?
wrong.
Yeah, because I live nearby.
Oh, so cool.
I can't
Lovely
believe
big
this
pot,
is
very
long.
nice.
I want to see how
And I
subtle
like
he
the
is, or
big
like how
lake
like
with
yeah.
swans.
how smooth he is at
Then
showing this dick
I'm
probably
just
pic.
waiting
the
for him to
big
put on his
Skinny one.
gremlin face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grey squirrels. And I was there today. I was
You've
showing you, super
activated
cute little
Goblin
guy I
Richard.
found, and I was feeding the nuts.
This little
and he went
guy.
on my shoulder and stuff. Yeah, super cute. Where is he? Yeah,
Super
let's take a
cute.
look.
Take a look.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's sweet.
There's more. Just go through.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yep, there, there it is.
Oh no! How did that get there?
Oh
Jared, is there-
no.
Showing you the pictures of your dick.
Look, have a look more.
Have a
I
look
don't
more.
want to.
Have a
It
look.
just
I'm
keeps
not
getting
ready yet. I mean,
closer
it's
and
the second
slowly
time we're
into
meeting.
his
Yeah.
urethra.
Why on earth would you show this to me?
You're gonna see it sooner or
You're
later.
just now bringing up the serious relationship
Yeah.
kind of thing, and now this
I want you
pictures.
to be serious about little Barry.
Little Barry.
Oh,
Barry.
Skinny.
You gave him a
Crazy
name.
for you, baby.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
give you a name,
he's
give your
a-
body parts
I
names.
like
got
that
an
she's
answer for everything.
laughing.
We've
I'm
got a
that
lot to
kind
look
of
forward to.
girl. I'm so sorry. Bye, darling.
She said, call me darling. She called me darling.
Hey,
Oh,
darling,
that's
that's
pretty
start.
good.
Hey, we're out of the friend zone.
That's
We are
pretty good.
officially out of the friend zone.
I think I did it.
Guys, I think I'm in.
Or
She'll call me. She's just scared of how much she's into me.
And once she saw that picture.
So let's try this again, Jerry.
It's
Subtly
long,
hint at
skinny
your
dick.
sexual prowess. Mention some things you can do together in future. or talk about how you're looking for a serious relationship, not something casual. Lie.
Okay. So you are for the just one night stand.
That one night. What? You made everything alright.
Softly hint. Softly hint. What
Oh,
is
like
the meaning of softly hint?
Subtly hint is in like kind of not like outright say it, but kind of imply it.
Oh, no. I didn't.
Oh, you want to know what he's gonna do, how he's gonna do it. Yeah,
What's the softly hint in this
that's
situation?
part of the game.
Yeah, you want to know how he's gonna do it. Yeah, there's no way to know what he'll do. What he'll
This
do
is the
next.
problem with Richard. You don't know what he will
He's
do.
just
He's
he's a wild
unpredictable.
card.
You never
He's a
know
wild
when he's
card.
gonna go gremlin hunchback on you.
Yeah, he's so unpredictable. Talk about how you're looking for a serious relationship, not something casual. But this goal is not like you're looking for a serious relationship right now. And mention something you can do together in future doesn't seem right because she mentions like I'm not looking for a serious relationship right now. So I'll go with A.
A, subtly hint at your sexual prowess.
And I hope Richard doesn't do some crazy stuff.
Is that your final answer?
That is my final answer.
All right.
I will go with A.
On my way here
All right.
tonight, my ex texted me. Like, we're still friends. Like, she's not like, let's get back together.
I see.
And she was talking about how good I was in bed, and I was like, yeah, I know, I'm amazing.
Amazing. That's just who I
I've got
am.
a new boyfriend, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, how is it?
See, I don't know if
She's
she
not very-
wants you to
he's not
talk
very good
about
in bed.
another
And she
girl.
was-
And you are.
Well, I
Ooh,
can't tell.
okay.
I mean, it's for other people to judge. But she did mention something about that, actually. She was saying something like, the sex life is not that great with this guy. And I wish you knew
Why would you tell your
how
ex
to do
that?
What you did, and I haven't
That's
met a guy
weird.
like that.
That's weird.
That is
You're
super weird.
so much better in bed than my current boyfriend.
Why not?
You probably shouldn't be saying things like that.
You just
No.
have to find it's quite hard because a lot of guys have ego, and then you tell them.
That's
they're
what a
nobody.
cheater would
She's
say.
she's acting like this is a totally normal conversation.
Exactly,
Yeah,
you know.
I see.
I mean, if they are like just a good friends, good old friends, that kind of makes sense.
No, I don't really think this is a smooth way to do it.
Oh,
If you want to show
Sorry,
your
Jerry.
sexual prowess,
Man,
it's
it is
much
not looking
better
good for
to,
Jerry.
you know, be
Messing it
comfortable
up.
in your
I'm
skin,
messing it
to
up.
lead,
Yeah,
to
really
make
blowing
decisions,
this.
and seem
I don't know
like
if it's
you
gonna
know
work.
what you're doing.
I don't have it.
Listen, all you need to do is make it to part 2, and then that's where the game's
Yeah,
over.
yeah. Let's make it part
Just
2.
make
at
it
least.
part 2, please.
Yeah.
By the way, I saw your music video.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, it's really cool. I like the song. Very,
Yeah?
very nice. And your
Oh,
voice
she's a
is
singer
very-
then.
Thank you. Did you like the video concept?
Video was pretty cool, yeah.
thought that was pretty rubbish.
That was pretty lame.
Someone said that you sing like Adele, or they
rubbish.
found the next Adele, or
Oh,
something like that.
yeah,
that
I
must
think
have made you
I'm-
happy.
Yeah, it did make me happy indeed.
But I've got a question.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was
Hope you
really
don't
happy.
mind. Like,
Okay.
you know, there's these singers that lip sync, and then they have all the effects on
Yeah.
their voice and stuff. So,
Yeah.
do you sing as well in real life?
Of course.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I do.
So you don't fake anything. Good to know.
I think I could hear some, just a little bit.
Just start singing in this bar right now.
What about
Yeah, that's
now?
not weird.
I
The
don't know.
best thing about it.
It's a crowded, loud bar.
Just for me.
Crowded.
What are you talking about, crowded?
Pick a song.
Do you even know
I don't know your
English?
songs.
Not my songs. You can pick any song.
Oh my
Any
God,
song?
That's even
Any
harder.
song.
Any
Oh, wow,
song.
she's like
But I will
Spotify.
check your music taste.
Should be by a woman, or can be.
Yeah, better.
I like the Adele James Bond one.
The Skyfall.
Yeah, when the
Okay.
Good,
do you
good
like
choice.
her
Good
Rolling
choice.
in the Deep?
Ah, this is great too.
No,
Yeah.
that song sucks.
There's
You could do better than that.
starting in
Oh.
my heart, reaching
can't sing.
the fever pitches,
Yeah.
bring me out the dark.
Oh no, she's trying to get discovered.
Close.
Oh,
Lovely.
That was kind of sad. No, that made me sad.
Audio jungle.
did she?
Thank you.
Does she
Yeah,
have a
it's lovely.
Twitch
Very,
channel
very
too?
nice.
So
I'm pretty
what
sure
do
she
you do?
does.
Like, what hobbies do you have?
I've got quite a
Video
lot of
games.
them, really. Many,
Video
many.
games.
Pussy.
How do I make her feel safer with me?
How do
I'll
I
show her
make
my-
her feel safer?
I'll show her my gun because I think
Hey,
she'll know I can
wanna
protect her.
see my
Tell her about your gun collection and how you can protect her.
Yeah.
B. Tell her you are not
Oh,
much
that was
of
an
a
actual
man.
thing. I was making
Yeah.
that up.
Nope.
I didn't even read any of that. All right.
B. Tell her you are not much of a man and got beaten up by a girl before. C. Talk about how much you believe in female empowerment, so you will always ask if it's okay to make any moves with her. Or D.
Respect.
Show some pics with family and friends, especially females.
I've been known to stand near females.
They're pretty much comfortable with me, so.
It's gonna be Jerry.
Yeah, it's gonna be B, as you said.
B.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I hear a reason for that one?
Yeah, because you know, it makes sure that the girl is safe because she can easily beat me up.
True. Reveal your weakness right away. Just
So
like
you're not. She's safe from you, but you're not protecting her from anything else.
No, I was just making a joke.
I was about to click it, my man. I was about to click
You
it.
guys accepted it as serious?
we almost clicked it.
I was. Yeah, Jared was ready to click. You know, like I mean, I guess
almost
that's what you think.
Jerry, this is serious. This is
We're not.
We're trying to bed this woman, Jerry.
We're trying to take her to bed, man.
Do you want to have sex tonight?
I'm increasing my body count one way or the other.
No, A is obviously not light.
Really?
And B is not light.
Well, I guess this one doesn't take place in America, so yeah, you can probably cross off A.
You probably could.
I was about to make an argument. I was about to make an argument for that, but
wait, do you guys mean that like on the first date, like you can say like, oh, I have a gun collection, so I can protect you easily?
Honestly, I don't think there's anything weird about having a gun collection.
I have many
Is it weird
hobbies:
to bring it-
female
is it weird to
empowerment,
bring up
getting beaten up
random?
by girls,
Maybe.
etc.
It's one of the. It's either A or B. So I don't know.
Maybe I was living in California too long. Okay, talk about how much you believe in female empowerment, so you will always ask if it's okay. No.
Hell no.
I guess D is like the safe option, but safe option is not always the light option.
Jerry, just think, what would Richard do?
Yeah,
that's hard.
Think like a
Yourself and
fucking
Richard too.
sociopath.
Look at his face.
Yeah.
Look at his face and the way he's. What is he thinking right now?
If it sounds normal, it's probably not something he'd do.
Yeah, D.
Don't
Then
Jerry though.
and I have to cross out the D.
Oh no! What if that's the answer? We can't. Well, this is up to Jerry.
It is up to Jerry. He's making the final decision. We could say whatever we want.
Yeah, this is all up to you, Jerry.
I will go with C.
Can we go with C?
Go with C.
Yeah. I mean, if I think it as a Richard, I wanna like manipulate this lady and trick her.
Of course,
I'm gonna trick the shit out of her right into bed.
Is that your final answer?
Woman can't do anything, okay?
He's not can't. He's can.
I don't know. That clip sounds pretty clear to me.
Okay, I will go with C.
C, final answer.
Do C.
My new favorite subject is women's studies. I've been learning about so many things, feminism and all of that. And I think I'm kind of a modern feminist, not like the old type of feminist that wanted to vote. And
She's
do
not
things
impressed.
Like that.
Sorry, this isn't
More
sounding
like
good.
the
She's not
modern type,
impressed.
where the future is female.
She
and
is
all this
losing
respect
interest.
to the max and stuff. So I just wanted to say, like at each stage, you know how I asked you, would you
I
like
respect
to date
you.
me and all this stuff? I'm gonna ask you that
Yeah, yeah.
constantly. Like, is it okay to touch you, for example? Can I touch
Oh,
you?
that's a bad sign.
sorry.
This is
Like,
very
respect
bad.
This is
really.
very
So
bad.
that's kind of
Yeah,
what I do.
this is
So I
totally
just wanted to
yellow.
know respect.
I see.
There are
Empowerment.
so few men like you in the world.
I know.
They just grab you without asking, you know.
Wait,
And you're
what?
so
Wait,
nice.
is she
Now
into
it's
it?
about,
Wait,
like,
what?
The future is female.
Hold
Women
on.
can do anything that men can do, probably more. Basically, like, they're
Yeah.
better. So basically,
Oh no,
Yeah,
he's
that's-
exaggerating. He's going too
that's where I'm
far.
at for now.
But I'm
And
just I'm just wondering why would a man study that? I mean, it's very
That's
unusual.
sexist.
That's-
That's
I think it gives me a bit
sexist.
of an edge because I was the only guy
That
in
is
this
sexist.
whole course, like hundreds
How
of people.
dare you?
So
in
did you
the
just
women's
go
study.
there
You're part of the
to meet other
problem,
women,
lady.
Or did
No.
you
Oh,
go
no,
because
he's
you
getting
actually
called
wanted to
out.
learn?
Yeah, I don't like those kinds of women. But anyway, but
Now you're being sexist. 'Cause you
Oh,
don't like
shit.
that.
No,
more like
you
a taste
were being
thing. I mean,
sexist
in romantic
first.
sense. I like them very much as people, and I think they're more
Let's
valuable
sense,
than
let's
I am,
sense.
probably, because they're
Oh,
future's
boy.
female. But
Future's
that's
female.
just
Going
Future's
downhill
female.
very
I'm a very
fast.
strong
I
feminist.
don't know.
I just
know
want you to
that it's all
know,
about respect.
future's
I'm
female.
gonna respect
Future's
you,
female.
And I'm gonna ask
empower
you if
and I'm just
to
gonna
touch
You need to
you
be empowered
a
by
lot.
Oh, I'm
anyone.
gonna do it.
Oh,
she
I
was
should
so-
just gone for the.
You made
She
me
was so
feel
on board for like a
empowered,
minute.
Of course I always feel empowered.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
wonderful.
need anyone else to empower me.
Well, every little helps, they say.
Well, we'll see
What?
about that. Okay.
Oh no! Oh, I don't want to
Asking
jump the gun
permission
here,
for
but
everything is super unsexy.
I don't think Jerry's getting laid.
Generally, you need to be the
I'm
one that makes the
fucking
moves, that asks the
destroying it.
questions, that
Jerry,
tries
I'm
things
so
on,
sorry, buddy.
And then
You
see how
are-
she reacts to it.
I don't want
If it's
to.
not too
I don't want to
personal,
say
quite
that you're not
interesting
going to make
question, I
it,
think.
but
And you can ask me
you know,
back.
you've already got like
Good.
4
How come
questions
you're
wrong.
single?
Oh.
Oh, I don't know.
At least
I
I
go
will
out
die
a lot.
trying.
It's just that.
On dates?
Go out
yeah,
fighting.
yeah, maybe I'm just quite.
You see other men?
I think so. I would say.
Ew.
Yeah.
Do they empower you as much as I
I think
do?
the same.
I will empower you
I
so
think I know
much.
quite well what I want by now because I'm not 18.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of, taking the time to find that.
right
and-
Yeah, I'm not 18 either.
Exactly.
That poor girl over
With
there
the
is
wrong
still
person,
all
you just
alone,
get bored
working
so
behind the bar.
quickly. So it doesn't really work.
Doing nothing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There's also a
And you
guy
should be
sitting
able to
alone.
know
What if
quite soon if
what
you
if we
know
can get
someone.
them
I
together?
mean, you know,
They got a better chance than Jerry does of stealing the deal tonight.
That's the love story I want to
Well,
follow.
that's good to know. I mean,
I'm sorry, Former.
tell me
The
more
sparks
about
are
I may
flying
disappoint
here.
you.
if you want to.
Oh, where to begin? I'll tell you one interesting fact and then I'll
Okay.
tell you more later. My first girlfriend was when I was 21.
Okay.
Yes, I was quite a late starter. I was very
I
shy.
mean, it's normal for women, but yeah, it's a bit weird for men, I guess.
The fuck did you
How's
just
that
say?
supposed to mean?
Everyone has their own timings. So.
How do I get her to think about coming back to my house?
Like, hey, you want to see my house?
Here you are.
Anything, okay?
I'd like to bring you back to my house.
So, Jerry, what's your thought process here? We got A, mention that you'll let her try your VR headset. B,
Jerry, would you do that?
need to be at home now because
No.
you're waiting for a sex shop delivery.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Valid.
C, come on. You know you want it.
Nothing better than ambiguous flirtation.
Or D, come see the hedgehog doing backflips sometimes. Why?
Now, what if that actually lets us see a hedgehog do backflips?
He's
Could
lying.
we be the hedgehog,
That
perhaps?
says lie.
Sometimes he might think it's a lie, but his hedgehog actually can do backflips without him knowing it.
He doesn't even know what's real yet.
Yeah.
What you thinking,
See it
Jerry?
first.
Okay, I will go with the B first.
Oh,
Yeah. What if the
You
lie
got
is
it.
the lie?
Oh, shit, what's the time? Fucking hell, I forgot.
What's wrong?
We need to go back to
Oh,
my
no.
house immediately. Come
Why?
on, drink this. I've got a delivery coming
drink
for the
this.
section.
quick.
He's like,
If it,
Drink
tastes-
this.
if it tastes funny, don't worry about it.
Your concierge or something.
Nah, he's not there already. It's evening. He's already gone. So let's go. I got
He has
all
a
the stuff.
concierge.
By the way, what butt plug size are you? I got 39 and 40.
Like-
What?
Are those
Butt
like
plug
pants
size.
size?
39
41.
what?
Don't tell me you're 41. I can't.
How do I
42.
know
You're
what
kidding
butt
right
plug
now,
size I
right?
am? Is it like the
43.
circumference?
43?
Gosh, why are you even asking me that?
Oh no.
44.
Ew, you're gross. You have a
God,
43 size
your
butthole?
freaking
Gross.
choice.
Oh,
I don't
that's
even
gross.
know what is meaning of these numbers.
I think Richard's more disgusted than she is.
why is your
he is. He's
asshole
actually
so
weird.
huge?
She's got such a loose butthole.
These days.
She's actually then thinking she's insecure about the size of her
It's like,
butt.
damn, is my butthole too big?
I've always
I mean,
thought my bowel movements were rather large.
COD is not light. A.
It
I'll go
is.
with A because not because it's something that I will do, but because C and D is so wrong.
Well, video games
To
are
me.
always the right answer, Jerry.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
quite true. He did say that.
No.
What was that?
You know what it is.
Oh,
that's
What's
reality.
the VR?
Yes, of course I know.
You never know how technological people are. So.
Yeah, well, I have my own startup, so of course I know about tech.
Oh, that's surprising.
So what is your startup in VR? Why should I just assume
But
that?
Did you say you're a singer?
No, I wasn't that interested in it, but I just recently got
set?
Yeah, at home. And
I
it's,
can't
wireless
legally
and
say which one it
wired.
is.
Okay.
And it's the hand controls and stuff, but it's super fun. If you haven't tried, you should really
I
try
would
it.
love to. That sounds interesting. Do you have the costume?
I
as
just
well?
got this
video game is right.
where I put my phone in this little piece of cardboard and it's really cool.
It's almost there where it's great to use, and you could do something like, I don't know, like a skydive in Dubai and just watch,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
watch how that is
Oh,
in 360
what?
degrees.
I would
Or
fucking
you know,
hurl.
play an actual
Barf.
game where you
Barf.
fight people.
Yeah, anything where it's moving like that, like the roller coaster
Yeah.
things,
Anything is
those
moving,
are
yeah.
nauseating.
I don't want to be moving in VR.
sometime.
Yeah, this is cool. You've mentioned something you
Oh, this
can
is
do
cool.
together, and it's also a reason for her to come back to the house because it's something that she can see
It
once
was
she's
the
back
right
there.
answer.
Good job, Jerry. We're on the right track
Hey,
now.
Jerry.
So video game is always the right answer.
check-
Yeah,
let's
I
check
just
it
Well,
out.
with Richard, it definitely is.
One's a bit big.
Ooh, Tarzan in it.
I lied.
Oh, it's the best part. Now lift up her
How
dress.
about
Son of
massage?
man to the sky.
No.
Your spirit set free.
What kind of massage do you like?
Back.
What the fuck are you asking right now, Richard?
Neck.
Do you get
This
stressed?
is about getting out of the friend zone, but I feel like they're already out of the friend zone.
no, they are already
They're on a
that's
date.
for sure. Yeah.
So
I like massage. I like Thai massage.
I mean, if this is a friend zone, she wouldn't wearing that shit.
Yeah, normally some elbows and knees.
Yeah.
and
her
stuff,
booby shirt.
But also relaxing one is lovely as well, just with the
Yeah.
oil. and
Maximum
just fall
boobage.
asleep.
Yeah.
I mean,
and just
I
nice
know the
picture.
fact that I was in there.
Nice. Okay.
How
I'm
should
inside
I
there.
go for the kiss?
Yeah.
Oh, ooh.
Okay.
5 options.
A.
This is gonna be a hard one.
Give her a
This is a
genuine
tough one.
compliment and smoothly go for the kiss. B. Hold her ears and try and kiss her. C.
Hold her ears. Say, don't do this.
Start by. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness! You can't just penetrate Jared like that in the middle of goof time. That's so mean. That is the meanest thing I've ever heard. Oh my God.
I saw the opportunity. I had to pounce.
Oh my
Couldn't help.
goodness.
Oh shit.
Devastating. Jared was on the sidelines and he just looked like a full of salt. Brutal.
C. Start by kissing her hand and then kiss up her body until you're kissing her face.
Man.
D. Use the evolution phase shift routine. I am
Oh,
not
I'm
going to
wondering
tell you what
how.
that is. And E. Ask if you can kiss her.
I want to try D.
D it is?
For no reason,
wanna
because
try
I have no fucking idea what is evolution
Believe in,
ship.
evolution.
I was gonna turn into like a
Just
Neanderthal or
It's
something.
not like a religion or something.
Boy, it's like a religion, because if you were religious, you might not believe in it.
Oh, I got you covered, Jeremiah. Bam.
I
Yes.
thought it was science.
What do you believe in science?
It's not like I can believe or not. Science
It
is
is
a
what it
fact.
is.
It is what it is, yeah.
You'd be
It
surprised.
is what
a lot
it
of people don't
is.
believe in religion. A lot of people don't believe
How's
in science.
how's this gonna get you to a kiss, Richard?
Anyhow,
Yeah.
so the thing is,
I really
it's very
don't know.
interesting when it comes to evolution.
I'm
routine.
Basically, we
You know what?
have a
This
lot
is gonna
of,
work.
Primal triggers.
I'd be surprised if this works.
Things that are from our primitive days that really affect us.
Like
So,
vestigial organs.
Instinct.
Yeah, so there's something like
Basic instinct.
yeah, that movie, yeah. So something like this, like if I just brush your hair back,
Yeah.
Oh
and
god.
just take a bit
Whoa.
and kind of pull it
That's
like
a bit
that.
harsh.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's very sexy as well. It's been
I don't think she.
And
I don't think she
that
likes
goes
it
back
very
to
much.
this
Maybe for
primitive-
some women.
Yeah, not for you.
I hated that.
You must be
Oh
more
my
involved.
goodness.
Yeah, of course I am.
I like that. I like an involved woman.
Oh, huh?
What?
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
You're weird.
Oh.
Wait, but he got a kiss. So
This is a seduction technique.
Wait,
that's been
what?
taught for years by the
I
seduction gurus,
because
and
no,
it's
I
a
didn't
way to
actually
kind of
pick
lead
it for
into
real. I thought
killing
it was
the
like a
Jerry.
joke thing.
we got a lot
sorry,
of sidetracked on
Jerry.
evolution and stuff.
Oh, that girl's
but,
talking to her
you
mom.
know,
That's so
in
cute.
Some cases it could be good. Again, it's for guys that don't really
worry,
know.
Jerry, they're not serious.
What the
Get
fuck,
closer,
Richard?
bridge that gap from conversation.
When
to
Richard
touching.
kisses, we see everything.
Do you need to wake up early tomorrow?
No.
Great. Yeah, me too.
That was bummer.
Okay.
Do you normally sleep well?
No, actually, I really have trouble sleeping.
It's like taking time to fall
Need my
asleep.
help?
No, it's like I wake up
You
in the
want
middle
company?
of the night.
The
and
children
I have to
screaming
stay
about
awake
how they
because
hate
I
their
can't fall
fathers.
asleep anymore.
Don't worry, I have
That's
ways to
I've
make
got
you
some
fall
tips.
asleep, so don't worry about that.
Don't worry, after you finish that drink,
That's
you're gonna get
about
really
temperature.
sleepy.
We'll play
you actually need
medicine.
to cool down when you
Okay.
go to sleep, so you shouldn't be, wearing woolly pajamas or have,
So my Charmander onesie's out, yeah?
Keep the.
No, that's not gonna do it.
Yeah, but okay.
I was imagining you in the
Okay.
woolly pajamas.
Carry on.
That's weird, Richard.
No, I-
That's
I-
weird.
It's good
Naked.
to
Some
have,
Amazon.
yeah, like the temperature in the room be quite cool and your body temperature to be quite cool. If you have a bath before, it helps as well.
Yeah, it does sometimes, but not always.
Keep the lights dim for the couple
I
of
do
hours
not,
before
unfortunately,
bedtime, because
Pomo.
a lot of people go to the bathroom, brush their teeth.
You have
and
a
then
dog
there's
onesie.
strong
I
light
do have a
on.
dog
You
onesie.
do have a
I
dog
want to
onesie.
brush my eye accidentally or something.
And I will not
Yeah.
explain that further.
So,
Well,
Nope.
that's a funny
It doesn't need any more
those things would
explanation.
help. Obviously, not using screens. Yeah, keeping that like way away from the bedroom. And if you, right before sleep, you could try listening to some audiobook or meditating or something, just to kind of take the mind off what it's thinking about.
See, I thought you were going to
Get
mention
into
some
that state.
pills.
No, you shouldn't use any pills. That's terrible.
You should take some pills.
That's not that terrible, Richard.
Pills are pretty much.
What
That's horrible. Anyone who takes pills,
If you take pills, you have a problem.
you're a loser if you
Have
take
you heard
pills.
Anyway,
sleeping helper?
Carry on.
Yeah, that was it.
Jared, how do you fall asleep?
If you say with pills, I'm gonna get real mad.
I used to. Right, what is this?
It's very sexy.
Okay.
I don't think she.
And
I think she
that
likes
is
that.
primitive.
Some women.
Yeah, not for you.
I hated that.
Oh my goodness.
God, just messing with my face. Okay, so sorry, Jerry.
Well, it's
Jerry,
kind of
well,
like-
yeah, Jerry's taking on the form of Richard.
Actually,
Jitcher.
I feel like the problem is Jerry has been answering questions when Richard is supposed to be the one answering these questions.
Ah,
you
Jerry,
need
bring
to
out your
be
inner
calm.
Richard.
So Jerry, I want you to explain your thought process on this next question with your best Richard impression. So,
Okay.
There we go.
A, try to kiss more and be all over her. B,
Oh yeah.
chill it out and keep talking. C,
Cool, baby.
quick, while she's horny, try to move the action to the toilet.
How do you know she's horny?
Or D, pull out a fat stack of cash and tell her she can have it if she fucks you.
Well, that sounds like a good deal.
All right, Richard, what do we do?
I'm counting on you,
Well,
Richard.
Well, she's obviously not light because she mentioned that she doesn't want a serious relationship right now, and obviously try to make her move in the toilet. Will make her mad.
There also may not be any gaps in the bathroom.
Yeah. Can't have fun if there's no gaps.
And first of all, I will try D.
Which,
and
sorry,
I want
which
to
one?
see what's gonna happen.
Oh, D? All right.
Yeah.
Do a
D it is.
I've got a.
I'm
proposition.
obviously.
Oh no!
Let's see how
some might
fat of a
find
stack of
indecent,
cash he
but I
pulls
think
it out.
I want to see.
Yeah, I want to see that.
It needs to be.
Got this little stack of.
That's why not that fat a stat.
That
Little
is
stack.
not
A
bad
little
stack.
stack.
Hundreds.
They're
hold it,
USD
so
though,
don't grab
so
it.
maybe this
It's
is
all
America.
yours If
Oh.
come back. with
Maybe
your
that is the
answers.
money in
But you have to do
Dubai.
exactly what I asked you to.
You trying to buy me?
Yes.
Dubai. You want to buy?
I thought that was clear.
Is it working?
Is that what you thought about me, or
What?
When you
What
met
exactly?
I thought we were friends.
You're telling me I don't have to
having
pay?
a good time, and now
We
you're
are.
offering?
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to make
the
sure.
best day
that
ever.
you, like try before you buy, and now I'm ready
Try
to buy.
before you buy.
Easy for your psychiatrist, darling.
Darling.
Oh, darling.
How did that not
What
work?
happened?
Damn.
What happened?
I thought women loved money.
Okay, so that wasn't the right option. For
That
some
wasn't the
reason.
right option,
Let's start-
Richard.
That's
Where'd we-
right. I
where'd
don't
we
know
go
why.
there?
Yeah.
Okay, save your money.
And there are like hundreds of people who do that, even if they are men.
You're not a man.
I am a man.
So,
All right,
what is the
Richard.
right option then, Richard?
Chill out and keep talking. Is like the lesser move. So you should, boy, when you see a chance, you should seize it. You gotta go, boy.
Oh, wait, are you saying the toilet or?
No.
You saying we should see it?
No, I was talking about the chill out and keep talking. It's like the lesser move.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So and we'll wait for the moment later, but not now.
Not now.
Not now. Now is not the time.
Oh, okay, wait, no. I was saying.
Richard. Richard was getting ahead of himself. He was getting excited.
You know, Richard's like, oh, I blacked out for a second. What was I saying? That was Richard talking, not me.
Jerry, if you're still in there, can you hear me?
Release Jerry.
Send Jerry back to us.
It's like in my brain, it's like a conflict. There's a conflict between Jerry and Richard. What does Jerry do? No, he would not do that. But about Richard?
About
It's a Jerry hard decision.
Richard do that?
Jerry difficult decision.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if it's Jerry, I would go for the B. But if it's Richard,
He's heading to that toilet. He's halfway to the toilet while we're talking about this.
The toilet. I think Andrew was at the toilet too.
Did I?
I would go for the B. I would go for the B.
B it is.
Yeah.
Before I learned about this sleep stuff, I used to wear pajamas quite a lot. And then now I either wear silk, because it's very good for...
Uh-oh, she's bored.
Those are still fucking pajamas,
or in
Richard.
summer, I just don't wear...
Yeah, but they're not thick ones.
Yeah? In summer...
I was expecting something new topic on
Talking
there.
about pajamas is a pretty lame conversation.
But it reminds you of bed.
Like lavender.
Oh.
And that's what we're trying to go, to the bed.
And what if she sleeps naked? Imagine that.
No, I don't
Even
like the smell of
better.
lavender. I prefer jasmine.
Nice. I've got
Wow,
some jasmine.
what an opinion to have.
Why is your voice so tinny, Andrew?
Is there something wrong with my voice?
It just, It sounds like you're speaking to us from across the room, like cupping your hands.
About something. Nah.
No, you're
Try
just
unplugging your mic and plugging it back
Yeah,
in.
just the first thing. Pop.
Okay. Good that you like jasmine.
How does it sound?
She's
now?
talking about-
That's great.
sounds
What
good.
you want to do is...
Yeah, that's great.
you know,
What?
You've already
Good
established
job.
that you can kiss her, so she's comfortable with that. And you
Oh,
don't
she was
need to
not
do it.
comfortable.
You shouldn't.
Oh,
try
no,
to
definitely
turn
not.
her on too
Bored.
much in a
Richard
bar
decided that she
anyway,
was comfortable with it,
Because
okay?
it could freak her out. And she
Don't
could
turn
just
her on
realize
too
what you're up
much.
to and say,
She
"I
might
need
get
to
scared of
out."
how
She
much
might
she's
invite
turned
you
on.
to the
Most
toilet.
cases, Chill it down,
The
calm it down,
toilet.
kiss her from time
Oh,
to
she's
time, but
he's
not
so
all the time.
unpredictable.
Mom, I want to go home.
I thought I was gonna get yellow.
Quit cheersing and just drink your goddamn
What's
drink.
your favorite place in London or some places that you like?
You mean like
I've never
bars
been to
or
London.
Cheersing like halfway through the
places
drink.
to be?
It's interesting that you went straight to the bars and clubs. Could be. I was
To be
thinking,
honest-
I was thinking you might say museums,
No,
theaters.
I don't like clubs. I like bars with like piano music.
Ah, like a jazz.
'Cause I'm an
do you like
elegant
jazz?
woman.
Yeah, I love jazz.
Ronnie Scott's. or
Yeah,
this kind of
Ronnie
place?
Scott's and 606 in Chelsea.
Mm.
It's really nice.
There's
fun.
some things I know.
Classy. Yeah, very nice.
Local.
Saxophone.
No idea.
Been there a few times.
They play nice music pretty much every night.
I guess you're a singer.
Oh, is that what jazz is to you? Nice music?
Yeah.
More your kind of
Yeah.
cricket than
You know,
the-
yeah, sometimes
Just
they
play
have
the
open
right
mics,
notes.
so I can come up and sing there.
No way.
Yeah, I
Wow.
do that sometimes.
You're not stupid.
Well, I like
Jazz
places like
is
Covent
stupid.
Garden,
Jazz
you
is
know, walking by the
stupid.
river and
Yeah,
stuff.
you know, there are lots of musicians in Covent Garden as well.
There are. They have
Yeah.
different spots where,
Where they play.
God,
they earn
he
a lot of money.
Wow.
sucks
Now, you
at
know, less
writing
people have
conversation.
So
Yes.
I
It's
actually
all
had
so
this
natural.
idea, and
It bores
I,
me.
Got together with my friends and we developed.
Well, it's all
an app
just to make him
that allows
sound more
people to
interesting.
Pay them without any cash to pay the musicians
Ah.
and to interact with them and you know.
So
That's true, because this happens more than once. Where I've been walking past someone to give
Yeah.
money.
And-
Sometimes actually homeless people too, but also musicians.
Not all the
And
time,
then
though.
I'm like, oh, they're good, but I don't know. how
No,
to
I-
do them. And so you can
kinda
just
hate
walk
homeless.
Sometimes.
or-
your app, yeah.
Sometimes I'll stab them
Cool.
real quick.
Nice idea, actually.
Yeah, it's
Teach you to
very
be
good for
homeless.
musicians, just, you know, they're poor.
Yeah, poor
And they
starving
need help.
musicians and artists and all those poor creative people.
Poor people,
Yeah.
gross.
I hate poor people.
It's good that you love music.
Oh, also fun. And-
Okay.
All right,
Let's just
Jerry.
let's leave.
When it's just leaving, A, right after you kiss. When she's turned on.
Ooh.
When there's a lull in the convo. At a totally unexpected moment. And when she's laughing
go,
and
right.
having fun.
I mean, obviously, it's D.
Mm-hmm.
Right after you kiss when she's turned on. I mean, no, this is not the right time. She's not turned on.
How do you know?
What is rule in the combo?
It's like when you kind of like
Whoa.
stop talking, you're just like, mm-hmm.
Ah,
You run
like
out of
a-
things to
a-
talk
an
about.
Awkward situation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to go to my place?
My place?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
sure. I
cut- I'm
mean,
gonna
it's
cut
not
the
like
dead air
we
with taking
are
it
doing
home.
something. Yeah, something like that though. No, I will go for the D. I think this is like an obvious answer.
Mm-hmm. Jerry's
So
going for the
short
D.
answer,
Let's do it.
Going for
Still
the
early,
D.
but
Obvious.
I don't like the look of those guys. I think
Good
that's
timing up.
Timing.
Drinking the beer there.
Those ones?
Yeah, they get quite aggressive and start.
Those ones off camera.
Okay.
They got
Well,
banned
if
from
I can't
some
see.
bar,
You know
in
them?
Battersea. No, I think I saw them. You see
Okay.
how they're kind of really
Yeah, they're
like tough
a bit
guys, rugby
aggressive.
players and stuff.
Yeah.
That's
And they're
racist,
sitting
Richard.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think things might kick off here later when they get.
You fucking
this
think?
far?
Here?
I wouldn't want to see
This
that.
You don't
far,
like watching
crazy.
men brutally beating each other and stuff, no?
Only if they're on
Blood.
the ring.
This
but
isn't
not
like a pub or
in
something.
public
This is
You
place.
like
like pretty
boxing?
fancy.
This is like a restaurant, a
Yeah.
public
Get out of here
restaurant.
before it gets-
The hardest
Yeah.
dudes in London
Oh,
show.
don't
come here to
This ain't assault at Riptide, honey.
There's no
The
man
last
with a whip
emotion
outside.
Right before you make that invitation.
Good
is
call,
really
Jerry.
important as to
Good
I
whether
mean, this
you
kind of
say
actually
yes
happened to
or
me,
no.
and it's
So
not the same
even if you've
situation.
had
This
a
kind of
great
actually
date,
happened
but
to
then
me
you have 1
when
minute
I
of kind of
actually
boring conversation,
made
running
her
out
out of
stuff
the
to
friend
say,
zone. It's like it was like
dead
our
silence,
friends,
then
one of my
that's
friends,
gonna
one of
make it
our
more
friends'
likely that she'll say
birthday.
no. Again, even if
But
she's had a great
I was
date.
like
So the time
the
to
like friends
try
with
to
like a
escalate
kind of like
anything
a
is on that
more
high
of the
point,
more of
and one of
the
those high points is when
guys
she
than
laughs.
her, and she was like the kind of a type that she doesn't make a friend a lot, but once she attached like deep.
Mm-hmm.
So she didn't have like a lot of friends to talk to, and I was like the one of that friend that she could talk to. So we were actually having a lot of conversation and had fun. And I actually suggest her to get off the bar.
Mm-hmm. So
It
Jerry's
was more
pulling
like a
out some
restaurant,
old
not a
moves, I
restaurant.
see.
It happened to me. It
Jerry.
happened to me.
Well,
yeah.
he's
Jerry
reaching
is
into-
Richard.
All right, so let's follow this thought process then, Jerry. How do you start the process of going back to your house? Do you say, I really have to take a shit and I can't go in public toilets. I'm a shy pooper. Let's run back to my place.
Valid. That's a real thing.
It's
B,
valid. It's valid. Yeah.
Just start
There's
going
a lot of
somewhere
things to
without
make-
an obvious purpose. C,
the toilet.
tell her, let's go back to my place. Or D, ask if she wants to go back to your place or go to hers.
I feel like, I know what the right answer is, but
I'm with you. I'm with you.
What did you have for dinner? Nice, like
Lasagna.
vegetarian one or like with beef?
Lasagna.
Okay.
Of
I
course
have
with
this,
beef. It's not lasagna with
beans and
veggies.
stuff, and I think I need to
Beans
go.
and
What the-
lasagna?
Okay, what are you talking
All
about?
right,
I can't use
Richard,
the
get the
public
fuck out of
toilet,
here.
So can we go back to my house so I can take a dump, please?
You don't have to tell me this. You just go.
No, I mean, I want. The thing is, like, I was
Just
gonna
go,
stay with
please,
you.
Just go.
Will you listen
just,
to me?
No.
Will you listen to
No,
me?
Shut up.
no,
Will you
just
listen
stay
to me?
there.
Will you listen to me?
And then invite you back to my house, and then I could have subtly gone to
I'm
the
not in the
toilet
mood.
and played
Not in
music
the
so you
mood,
don't
no.
hear the explosions, right? But I need to drop a bomb, and I need to do it right now. And I also want you to come back to my house. So how do we resolve
Bomb
this?
incoming.
Not with you laughing.
Sorry,
No,
we
like,
can't do any
seriously,
more
like,
takes.
Just go to
You're
a
gonna-
I'm
drink or
turtle heading
something.
right now.
You're
Like we're
mental.
on a
You don't
countdown.
have to be telling me this.
Krakatoa.
I already have to wash these jeans.
Facility and all that stuff. And I don't use these public toilets ever.
Good
I'm
for
a
you.
shy pooper. If you know
shy
the technical
pooper.
term.
Yeah, you
God,
could
the
be a
music
queen
is
and
cut
shy
out.
pooper.
Holy shit.
Go
Just
to your
come
house.
with me, please.
Oh, it's
No, I
dead
won't.
silent.
I will stay here
Look,
and.
I've got maximum 5 minutes
No,
before
no,
it
no.
just comes out.
I'll stay here. Thank
Oh.
you. I'll stay here and I'll maybe meet
We're on
someone
a
else.
we're on a
Someone
clock
who's more
here. Like I
normal.
gotta go.
Mhm. And polite.
He's
Normal.
confessing
I'll run
a problem
I'll
with his
come back
bowel.
And I'll see, and I'll carry
No,
on.
I won't be
We'll just
here.
pause.
But just go,
If
please.
she
Feel
can't
free to
handle
go.
you at
Time
your
out, time out.
best, she can't handle you at your best.
Look after her for me. I'm coming back. Don't move.
Oh God.
I won't.
Don't let her
I think
leave.
she'll.
And this guy actually comes over and says, "Don't move."
I hope there's like a pooping.
You
quick
stay
time
there.
A pooping quick time event. Gotta
Alrighty.
get back to your date.
Alrighty, Jerry.
What's the
want
deal?
to go for the B because let me explain. Like after the situation, we actually went out from the
Wow.
restaurant bar,
Mhm.
and we actually was like walking down the street, the cities, and we were actually doing like some kind of like a taking. I don't know, you guys know that like, but there's like a booth that you take a picture and it's like a kind of like a tape photo.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, you know that.
very
It's
pretty
like a
good, I think, yep.
Japanese stuff.
Mhm,
Yeah,
yep.
it's kind of like a Japanese stuff.
Mhm.
And we actually did some kind of like a shooting range, like a PEC, like a BB
Yeah.
gun shooting range. And we actually, I was like in the military, so obviously I was good
Oh,
at
you
shooting. So
fucking
I
killed
actually
it.
won.
Like,
I
good.
actually won the some kind of like a doll. What is it? The kind of like a teddy bear stuff, and gave it to her. And we actually had some copy, and we actually went to her house because she invited me.
Nice.
Yeah, after having some copy.
So,
So I will go for the B. But I don't think this is a right answer because I don't think this is something that Richard would do. But I want to go for the B.
I don't know. It sounds like a pretty Richard move
think,
that Jerry just took advantage of long before.
This is like Slumdog Millionaire.
I was gonna
where
say Jerry's
just
tapped
panicked
into
out
his
from
Slumdog
life.
Millionaire moment. Yeah.
Finish this? No, I'll try. A little bit more.
Yeah, we keep cheersing, so it's taking a while.
Hey, bro. Have a check, please.
Oh
Let's see how we
God.
play with this card.
Oh,
Never
the bar's
trust
on this side.
anyone who calls the like service people bro.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
What about bro?
Cool.
Bruh.
Hey,
I don't know if
Bruh.
that's the tip. It's like what you said about not
Bruh.
carrying cash. But
See?
I'll get you next
Hey,
time, mate. Don't worry
servant.
about it.
Just buy him a drink.
Buy him a drink. He's a barman. Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy him a drink.
I look after him. I'm normally generous. I just
God.
forgot my. I changed trousers. I was
see.
wearing these.
'Cause I took a
jeans.
shit.
Excuses,
I had my
excuses.
bills in the other one. So. Let's get this cab here. I'm gonna use DD cab.
Uh-oh, I don't think she's coming back with us.
Okay. 3 minutes. That's pretty good. We should go in a second.
Oh yeah, not awkward at all.
All right.
What?
Here we go,
The
Jerry.
next? Oh, okay. That's weird.
Explicitly
You make it or
ask
break it here.
if she wants to come back for sex. B.
Obviously.
Say, let's
You're gonna
go.
go bad.
I can show you where I live. Or
Right.
C. Say, let's go somewhere more comfortable with better drinks. And leave it as implied.
I mean, it's obviously A, right?
Obviously.
I think so.
I've got a little problem. It's sometimes a problem. I get incredibly strong boners, erections.
Yep.
And if I don't get sexual release, it's quite painful. So I just wanted to be
Uh-huh,
clear that
uh-huh.
you're going to come home and either have sex or do anything that will.
Yeah, you can do it yourself.
I know that,
No.
but I don't. So
I
But
know
it doesn't
that.
work
I
that
never
way.
do it myself.
Trust me, I know that.
Cool, right?
That's
So I need your help.
surprising.
I need your help. It's either you.
There are so many women here
I
to
know,
help you
I know
out.
all that, but I've
Why
invested
me?
all this
Yeah,
time
but
with you.
I already
like,
bought
I
you a
mean,
drink
especially
and
me.
you know.
I did.
What am I? A piece of stock or something?
Piece of stock.
Piece of
It's
stock.
called a share. A share.
Oh.
Sharing piece of
I'm
stuff.
good at finance.
Yeah, okay, well, good for you. No, I'm not going to your place, sorry.
God,
wrong expectations.
these conversations are so much more awkward when there's
I'll
no
stay
like
here, but
cheesy
you go.
background
I've got a
music playing.
persuasive argument
Just
for it, right?
silence.
Yeah, exactly.
Please go,
Big
please.
erection. Yeah, that's it
Big
as well.
erect- oh, man,
that's why
that's
you're
when he
gonna
keeps
come, 'cause you
going,
like
too.
a big erection as well. Not just because it's a problem. It's a
Oh, he's ad-libbing.
Okay, but I won't go.
Whoa. What? But it's a big erection.
No.
Big
Told you no, you
erection.
can just leave now. Just leave me alone.
Oh, he's doing
Hello.
He's going to
Look at little Barry go.
Not that kind of person.
Uh-oh.
Please go. Find other women.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh.
Telling me about other
What about you? You want to come
Yeah,
home with me?
look, maybe I should introduce you. Hello.
Oh, that's she's playing a wing
How are
woman.
you? Here's my
Perfect.
friend. He really wants
Okay.
to meet you.
How you doing?
Yeah,
That's
maybe you
nice.
should go
Thank
home
you.
with him.
Tell her about my erection.
I won't tell her.
If you didn't say that, that might have worked.
It could work.
That was close, Jerry. So.
That was
You-
very
You
close.
almost had that one.
Thanks God I got led.
You almost had that one.
All right.
So yeah, again it's C. So because that's what happened to me. Oh my God, what's that?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'll go for the C.
See, it is.
All right.
Let's go
You know what it
somewhere
is.
See if that's
better
correct.
drinks and cooler music. Because I know you like music.
The bartender's like, "What the fuck did you just say? Hey, you didn't pay for those."
You don't
Yeah,
like
that's
our
correct.
music?
This kind of
asshole.
phrasing will have the highest chance of success.
Damn, I mean, I didn't expect to lead there here.
Deleted scene.
To be
Oh, is that the-
continued.
that's part
Jerry,
one?
What?
Jerry, you got
You got the
past
deleted
part
scene?
one.
How
All
did
you had.
Yes, Jerry, you did it!
All right.
Woo!
It all goes down to this, baby.
Wait, hang on. I want to see what that
That's
deleted
pretty
scene is.
great.
Deleted
And
scene.
where are we going?
Darling, how about you use those lips not for dumbass questions, but for sucking me off? Come on, let's go.
Oh my God.
I can't laugh and be good at. That was.
What the?
All right, yeah, I know you were acting, but that
really?
actually hurt. So let's try that again.
You please just like do it though.
What do you mean you're understanding why we're all single? We made it past part one. We're killing it.
Yeah, we're doing
We're
Yeah,
killing
we're
it.
killing it. Yeah, we are super
Jerry's
seducers.
getting it done.
Into bed part 2 right here. He's about to get laid.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
Before
literally
we start this
happening,
chapter,
and
I'm
you are
I'm gonna
hit the
better.
bathroom. I'll be right
I'm gonna
back.
better so deep. I'm just a pervert.
So deep.
This game really brings something out in Jerry, and I don't know if I like it.
Well, it's either tapping into like this genuine background where he's like, no, from personal experience, this is the right answer, or it's awakening this animal side of him where he's like, get him. But
I do wonder if there's even like if you can fail part 1, because I don't know if we can.
You didn't have the best percentage coming out of part 1 there.
But
Yeah, it was like
doesn't matter.
half of them was like yellow.
It doesn't matter. We got her here, so it's a clean slate.
Yep.
But this is where it really counts, though.
This is where it matters.
This is where it really counts.
And you already wasted one of your lifelines, so.
I still got one. I still got one
Oh,
lifeline.
you did get it right. Yeah, that's true.
I'm happy with that.
That was a pretty good use of the lifeline.
I was actually genuinely confused and wondering, and you guys nailed it.
People seem to know. Despite
We're the
there were
greatest,
definitely some people trying to sabotage, but it was only
That's
like
true.
one person.
Listen,
Two
I know
persons.
I'll be honest. I voted against you, but I still want to see you succeed.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm gonna also be honest. I also don't think that you can do this based on the money that I spent. But I'm going to tell you now that I hope you can do it.
You son of a bitch.
There are numbers that would prove that what I'm saying is a lie. But Jerry, I believe in you.
Pomo is the only friend I have now. Pomo believes in me.
Well,
Yeah,
Pomo's-
but he only believes in you like 10 points worth.
Yeah, he barely put any money into this, and he only did that because he saw like what he stands to win if he's somehow right.
But Pomo, you told me you put all the point.
Oh, he
No,
put like
it's
a couple
like-
bucks in there.
It's like 380 points.
That's like a nothing.
From
That is-
two
that's
voters.
That's nothing.
Versus 3,000 points from 3 voters. So three people voted for 3,000 points.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
He
Son of
basically
bitches.
loses nothing if he's wrong and gains thousands if he's right.
Yeah.
Like last time I was right. I got like a 8,000 point while I was betting like a 100.
Oh yeah,
That's true. That's true.
I put like 10 grand on the line or something like that. I really believed in what I was doing.
And you really
So all the point was actually Andrew's. I
Pretty
didn't know
much.
that. Yeah, thanks for the point. I will make good use of it.
Our cerulean skies.
Diesel, are you accidentally texting us some of your pickup lines to your wife?
Oh, that is a pickup line. Okay.
I don't know what it means, but I'm sure it's
like
really
an
good.
insight.
It must mean something.
Suggestive
All
inside
right.
phrases.
If you've ever ended up in the friend zone or have been told that you are nice, but she doesn't want to date you, Bakewell Extension, this level, here we'll be focused on doing everything right on the date to build sexual attraction, take her home, and make sweet love.
She already
Sweet.
We've already got her back to the place.
I guess it's the same description as part 1. So.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It might be.
Yeah.
I think I wasn't paying attention to the description. I was mostly just focused on the title of "Get Her into Bed."
Yeah.
Part 2.
I don't know much, but the hard part is getting her to go to your house to begin with. Like, cause
Yeah, exactly.
The
Yeah.
whole reason she's there is to have sex with you. She didn't come over to see your VR headset.
I mean,
No,
once
she
you are
wants
in, like
to
it's
hear-
kind of like your 80% of job.
What's this?
is already
I don't like
done.
the cameraman.
No,
The
she's
fact
she's
that
got to
there's a
see your
cameraman.
back flipping hedgehog.
Welcome to my
What the
humble
hell
abode.
is Richard wearing?
What are you wearing, Richard?
What the hell, Richard?
That's weird.
Why does he already have the mood lighting up?
Of course.
Richard, what is
Of
this?
course
he
we're not
wearing
gonna have
cape?
sex. Of course. All right, Jerry.
All right. I wouldn't have sex with this guy.
He
All right.
looks like he's in the Himalayas.
Here's where the critical choices start happening, Jerry. A.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
this
dude, the
is where it
stakes
all
are much
matters.
higher now. This is
Okay.
before was like a test run. This is the real deal.
Do you A, immediately get undressed down to your underwear to subtly hint at your intentions? Do you B, pretend to trip and grab her boobs, anime style?
Seducer's Creed.
Anime style.
C, be a gentleman and take her coat, like in the old movies.
Sexy Ezio.
Jesus Christ.
Or D, start kissing her immediately, like in the newer movies.
I love the
Ooh.
dichotomy between those two.
I've got one word.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Boobs it is.
What are you doing?
Immediately?
Oh, that was.
He didn't really grab her boob. It's just more of her
That was
waist.
Come on.
touching my breast so quick.
I don't know. I tripped. Look at the carpet. It's dangerous.
You
it's
know,
a hazard.
I think I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry.
Well, don't
Oh.
please.
That was fast.
Damn.
Clumsy.
Mission accomplished.
Hey,
Hey,
we
we
It
grabbed her
always
boob.
works in the
At
animes,
least,
though.
at least he grabbed the boob.
Oh, Richard.
Oh, nice.
That's weird.
Oh.
He's got a little
Ew.
bit of like an Obi-Wan in episode 3 look to him.
Oh, he actually got it. Yeah, he actually kind of got it.
with,
Yeah.
with the jacket on and everything.
Yeah. Something like a
Does
like
he
a
think
Jedi
he looks
cape.
cool?
I
Like,
think
is
he,
this
I
some-
think he thinks
Like
he
that's
looks
like
cool.
a fashion
He's,
thing.
This
and he
is
he's
thinks-
fashionable.
peacocking. He's peacocking it.
This
Like,
is fashionable.
let's-
I
Listen
mean,
here, Richard.
woman does that, but men never do that.
This is high. This is
Richard,
high
I don't-
fashion. You wouldn't get it.
I understand high fashion. Richard just doesn't look good in it.
Oh no, he does. He
No.
can't pull it off at all.
No.
He's not.
He
pulling
looks
it
like
off.
he looks like he looks like a 5-year-old in a raincoat.
Like his mom made sure.
He looks like he's
keep the
trying to
hood
pull
on.
off some like cheap Tolkien cosplay.
Yeah, like it makes
It
him
doesn't
look
fit that
small.
way.
Like
It
makes
do-
him look tiny, like a little itty bitty
Little
Richard.
baby boy.
I wish you could pull this off. You just don't have the. You don't have the fire to do it. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Jerry. So we got our joke answer out of the way. What's the
Okay.
right answer
The
here?
real answer.
I mean, the A, B, D's are all the joke answers, so I will go for the C. I mean,
Are you
it's like-
sure?
it's
Are you
kind of
sure?
like obvious. It's kind of like
Alright,
an
you got it.
Obvious.
It's the classic
Oh,
trap.
oh, sorry.
Oh, no.
I slipped. Damn. Oh, fuck.
Wait, what?
I slipped.
I
Sorry.
don't understand. He slipped.
What was it?
Shoot.
Jared he slipped.
Naked
Oh,
Richard. Let's
my
go.
Oh, okay.
God.
Well done.
Oh, hello.
I'm ready
Jared,
for you,
blur it.
babe.
Oh, it's done.
They're racist.
Oh wow, that's just
What do you mean,
zooming in on
darling?
his bulge, baby.
That's a lot of
What
penis
the
we're
fuck
looking
is
at.
wrong with you? What do you mean racist?
Wait,
Wait,
what?
did she say it's racist?
I didn't see what his underwear said. Maybe it said something. On
I didn't see that.
So you meant C.
It
Okay,
says
I got
long
you there.
skinny dick.
Long
No, I meant
skinny.
D. Oh, you slipped. I meant D.
Oh, you said D.
Oh, that was-
my bad. I slipped
Oh,
again.
that was the right choice.
Well, I think he helped you here.
I think he gave you. I think he gave you the right choice.
Thank you.
My weird poncho off.
Quite a nice flat.
Cool as always.
Thanks.
Oh,
Man,
What
cheers.
What is
About to
with
get
this
out of that
lighting?
way. Is that even a shirt at this
the
point?
kind
She's
of
about to
women
be
that
outside of it.
give you trouble for being a gentleman, opening doors and stuff.
Give
They're
you
probably going to be a
trouble.
nightmare to date anyway. So in most cases,
Thought we
We're
were
not trying to date,
still a
Richard.
gentleman, take the coat.
We're just
open
trying
the
to
door,
have sex with her.
open
We're
the
trying
door
to
of the car,
fuck.
Let her get in before you. All of that stuff. Don't worry about it. And there are still lots of women that like that kind of behavior and would appreciate it. And they're probably more the kind of women that you want to date anyway. If not, then do the opposite.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Jerry, where do we go first? Do
Oh,
we
wow.
A,
50-50.
show her the bathroom, pointing out the intimate wash and towel, or B, couch?
Which of those sounds better to you?
Yeah. You got a 50-50 shot of getting this right.
Yep. And don't forget, you still have one phone a friend.
That's true. You can use your lifeline on this one.
50-50.
Intimate wash and towel. What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like a immediate like a hand wash or something. I don't get it.
No, I think-
Intimate is in like, I don't even know what that means. Intimate wash
I don't
and
know
towel?
what it means
With,
either.
Like-
with Richard, it
could mean
like a
anything.
vagina towel is what I'm picturing.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like, ooh, sexy towels.
Like
Yeah,
he's
that's-
like check out
I'm
my.
sure, I'm
like-
sure he's gonna point out something in his bathroom that would just be like, "Hey, we could wash each other here,
You know,
Here's my
naked."
Here's a towel. Here's a towel that I wash my long skinny dick with.
It's my long skinny dick towel.
yeah.
Towel.com.
Yeah. Yeah, it explains things. You guys' conversation explains things. I will go for the B.
It is.
Oh no, I thought we were trying to. I thought we were going for A.
What about some wine? What do you think?
I want to go to safe
Yeah.
option.
But you gotta be
Because,
safe during that.
because if A seems like a joke answer, but if it goes to the like a yellow answer, oh,
You gotta be
I
careful.
will be pissed.
This was the smart move. She looks scared.
God, she does. Oh, she looked at the camera.
Not
Oops.
Oh no,
okay?
are you under duress?
Please, please blink twice.
Sit down in the corner,
You need help?
recline, you know. It's good to use this thing.
God.
Here, sit in this really awkward position for me.
Whatever
Yeah,
the
this is-
opposite of chemistry is, they've had that like since chapter 1.
They are nailing whatever that is.
They never into each other, that's for sure.
She has been uncomfortable since the camera started rolling in the bar.
I like it.
She's actually
But I'm
most
really
comfortable
mesmerized
anytime
by
it's one
you.
of the heartbreaking
It's cool,
options.
Yeah.
It's nice
Yep.
daytime as well. But with the design, I've been working on it, just taking. a long
Richard, you
time
have a
to
whole ass couch here, my guy.
Oh, did you
Is
design
this
it
not
yourself?
weird
like
for
piece by piece. Took
Oh, he's trying to make his
nice
move.
kind of-
Yeah, a strong.
Okay, yeah, that's nice.
This
You
because
have
their love is out of this world.
Recline. I like to recline.
Like Pluto.
Hear about Pluto?
Put my leg.
It's messed up.
This is like high school.
This is
This
weird.
is high school levels of awkward.
No.
No, I hate it. Oh, he was not ready for that one.
Got
I mean,
you.
thanks for being honest. It's only a picture, so I can change it if you said you didn't like. I don't know.
But I mean, I'm not an artist, so it's not like I can
guess
judge.
I'm not either.
You know.
Oh.
Did you draw it yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
It's even
Oh, Dad. Oh, man.
It's okay. No, it's good to know. Maybe it's not my talent.
Well,
see, I feel like even calling this a friend zone is a stretch.
Yeah, are
We're
you
not
yeah.
friends.
Oh, that's your.
See, the thing about
VR
friends
set.
is friends would at least
Oh,
be comfortable
VR
with
set. Here
each
we go.
other.
Here's our in.
You want to try now?
Do it.
Quick,
Yeah,
put it on her.
maybe a bit later, but yeah, I'd love to
No,
try.
do it now.
If you have a lot of wine.
Did she
then
just say
it's really-
later?
You're in.
6, so we'll have to see. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's gonna be fun, I guess. What kind of games do you have?
All kinds. I've got 6, 7,
Got
8.
porn games.
All of them, you know,
Everything
just
from
all of them.
Girlfriend Simulator.
Okay.
That's really cool.
All of it.
All 6
There's one
games.
called Super Hot. There's a
I
music
mean, we have the same console, so like that's important.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, interesting. We'll do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
boy.
good because moving too many,
That's the right
moving
option.
a few times around the house will help things.
What are you doing?
If you try
She-
to
what are you
immediately
doing to
go
her?
to the bedroom and she says no.
Oh,
you've
she's
had
taking
that
a picture of
immediate
her, I guess.
Rejection, her defenses are up, and she's likely to keep saying no. So take
Yeah,
it
you got to
slow and
bring down
steady.
those
Start
defenses
with
so you can go in for the
couch,
kill.
then you go to the kitchen and keep things moving, and then the step to the bedroom is just another one of those moves.
Step to
Good
the
job,
bed.
Jerry. All right, Jerry. What do you
Okay,
do
so
next?
Not 50-50 anymore.
Do you A,
It's gonna be hard.
talk about unlucky sexual experiences to lighten the mood? B, say you've been thinking about her nonstop? C, talk about anything but keep sexual tension? D, talk about your dick piercing? Or E,
How do you bring that up naturally?
ask her how often she fucks on the first date?
Oh, well, that's natural. That's just.
What's it
we're in
gonna
the
be?
mood.
Okay, I'm gonna use the lifeline here, but
Whoa.
I wanna suggest a rule. For 1 minute, we all being quiet, and the one that I choose to be me, my position, and to explain the option that why he choose this for 1 minute.
Okay.
You guys cool with that?
So
Well,
you
so-
want?
okay, yeah.
So hang on. So 1 minute.
So for 1 minute, you guys being in my position,
Uh-huh.
whoever I choose.
Yes. And everyone else is silent. Is that right?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we can definitely do that. You can pick one person, everyone else will be quiet.
Mm.
Okay, so I will go for Steven.
All right.
All right.
Let's
1
do
minute
it.
timer.
All right, so we all know that it's
Bro.
D, the dick piercing one, obviously. I don't really need the whole minute to even explain it because clearly she's going to see it at some point, so we might as well show it off.
You're not being serious, right?
No,
I chose you. I chose you.
Okay, the one I would actually say, I'm between C and probably C.
And why?
Because I feel like the other ones are awkward. Obviously, it's not E. It's not D. Talking about her nonstop is just weird and like needy. Like that, she's not gonna like that either. I don't know. That one seems really strange to me. And then it's possible that he goes for the unlucky sexual experiences to lighten the mood, but I don't know what he's gonna say with that is the problem. He could be really weird with that one, and that's the thing I'm afraid of. But I feel like C is just like keeping it casual, but you're trying to like build up to something. I feel like everything else is too aggressive. So I would say C. You can take with that what you will. You don't have to choose C, obviously. You can choose whatever you want.
No. In this case, I will choose C because
And that's time.
yeah,
That's your minute.
that sounds about right.
Alrighty. So as we've
That is
discussed,
true.
it is
Your
going
Mia
to
brings up a
be
great point.
the dick piercing.
What's your feeling about tattoos and piercings?
Of course, it's
I'm
C.
open.
Yeah?
Yeah.
For yourself, for others?
I don't judge others, but for myself, probably not at this point in
You
time.
don't have anything?
No,
I've got something. Guess what?
I don't know.
Oh,
What
you
is
wanna see it?
I
Was
don't
it called
know.
like a Prince
You know?
Charles or something? Or
Maybe
Prince
a
Albert?
tattoo on your back or
What's
something.
the
What, a dick
piercing
piercing?
called?
Too?
What
Yeah,
piercing?
it's called something.
I've never
Like
heard
on
of
your
that.
belly button.
A bit like that.
What is the part you're
Oh.
piercing? The foreskin?
It's called a Prince Albert.
Hey! Yeah.
It is
Oh,
Prince Albert.
Even though it's stuffed, Jerry, that's gotta make you feel good about
Yeah, there you go. That's how you know I got it right.
Also for you, because imagine a little thing going ding ding ding.
Nastif
inside,
knew it
you
as
know?
well.
I don't
Ding,
think it's
ding,
gonna
ding.
work between us. I'm
Why?
sorry.
I'm not an expert on female
Yeah, I do
anatomy,
have a metal detector.
but it seems like having a chunk of metal
Yeah,
on your
magnetic
dick just like
Well, that
sloshing
probably
around
means
in there
getting a
might
cab.
tear something
I
up.
don't think it's gonna
I'd
work
also
for
be
us.
scared of having a
Sorry.
bit of
I don't know
metal
where-
in an abrasive situation.
I'm not
I
exactly
just
sure
don't
where
wanna
they
have
do
anything
it.
to do with
Alright, darling,
Yeah,
I'll
how
stay
could
there.
I mean,
I'll call you a cab.
Yeah.
how could you
please do
endure
that.
that
I think
pain
that's racist or
while
something.
piercing
Okay,
through?
I'm
I think
racist
that's
then.
racist. No, she looks like she's like almost gonna cry, and that upsets me.
Bad choice, Jerry.
So imagine like a semicircle, like crescent moon shape almost thing
Uh-huh.
on the tip.
On the tip?
You Googled this,
Oh.
didn't you?
On the
I
tip?
did. Yeah, always on the tip.
Like near the urethra?
Jesus Christ.
Where the
Like,
pee comes out?
I'm seeing it coming out of the urethra.
Holy shit! No,
I
don't want to see that.
Here, I'm not. It's like a drawn like diagram. So I'll post it in the mod chat.
There you go. Mod chat.
If it'll let me. You know what? I got a snipping tool it, I guess.
There you
Snip
go.
it. Then I won't have to Google it on my own phone.
There's 3 different kinds, guys. I didn't know
3
this.
different kinds? Are they all
Yeah.
called Prince Alberts, or is there like a Charles
Yeah,
and
well, it's like,
Albert, William?
No, it's like a Prince Albert. There's like subgenres of it, I guess.
Oh my God! No!
Oh, they got the reverse turns on the deep shaft reverse.
So does he have the deep shaft reverse Prince Albert, or does he have the normal one?
Holy cow!
Wait, this is gonna be my nightmare.
No,
It's going through the urethra and out through the base of the tip.
No.
Like through the bottom of the shroom?
How can you take the pain?
No.
This would for sure fuck with your piss stream. Like that's for damn sure.
Oh,
Let's keep the sexual tension up.
Adventurous person.
You learn something every
I
day.
think so, yeah.
What about
I hope
extreme
this is right.
sports?
It's not what I would have
Depends,
chosen.
I guess. What do you have in mind?
Let's see how he keeps the sexual tension up.
Would you do that? Have you done
Yep.
it?
I haven't done it. I'm just afraid that I might break a leg or something. I'm not actually
on the
afraid of.
Oh, you will?
Yeah, on the landing. I'm not afraid of the whole thing, but the landing, yeah.
So you
scares
think
me.
you'd be okay
Well, that
jumping
is
out of the plane?
You're afraid
if
about the
someone
part that
pushed
it would
me.
kill you.
Yeah.
Well, the landing's no problem because if you do a first one, it's tandem and there's a guy kind of on your back or you're in front of
I'm
him.
sure you can
And
relate.
he'll bring you in and tell you to put your legs up and land for you. So
Oh,
you have nothing stopping you now.
Oh,
I have to
convenient.
say.
legs will be
You have
up.
nothing stopping you now. Now you
Exactly, I
have
was
to do it.
terrified.
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't do it again. It was so
Oh, you
scary.
wouldn't? Okay. Well, I'll have a think about it.
Tell me, I'll book it for you. I'd love it. I wanna see how you can do it without being
Is this the
scared.
sexual tension?
No, of course I would.
This is
be
the
scared,
sexual
but
tension.
that
It's
doesn't
the
stop me from
suspension
doing it.
bridge effect.
That's what I thought.
No, I'm saying if someone pushes me,
They
then
do. That's
yeah,
what they
then
do.
then it's fine.
That's
'cause
how they
the
get you out of the
most
plane.
Scary part, I suppose, to step into the air,
Yeah.
basically.
For me, it
I
was
mean,
when
this
you're
is a
out,
boring talk, but I gotta admit,
in the
pep talk
plane, and
actually
then you
have.
open the door and the
Yeah.
wind
Pep
rushes
talk
in,
and just
you know
like
that
a
you need to
normal
scooch to
talk,
the edge,
anything.
and then
Just any kind of conversation.
You gotta
Any
make her
kind of
so
That's only
bored.
filming.
Oh, what?
You gotta make her so
Yeah.
bored that she has no choice but to have
In
sex.
VR.
Fine, let's have sex. I'm
No,
so-
no,
I'm so
don't
bored.
make it. Don't make her bored.
Okay.
Peace, Diesel.
Cool.
Well, we're
Good night.
leaving
Good
now.
night.
The point here
Diesel.
is that it really
Night,
doesn't
good
matter
night.
what you talk about. The
Got
key
him.
is
Good
to pay
call.
attention,
Look
keep
at
it
you,
straight, eye
super
contact,
seducer.
look at
I am the
Jerry's
super
batting
seducer.
100.
her, but talking about all kinds of
I
general
am
things.
the super
And
seducer. I
that's a
am the
lot
Nancy Jackson.
Lower pressure than saying things verbally and being really full on. It's very cool.
Saying things verbally.
Let's have a drink.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can you keep drinking, please?
What do you think of the wine?
It's important that you keep
It's quite
drinking.
nice.
Cheers. Cheers.
again? Why
Yeah,
not?
finish it.
Bottoms up.
Ugh, wine.
Oh, actually, you know what? This one's your wine glass. Sorry.
It's weird.
Oh,
Oh man, that was a close one.
And what's
All
your
right, drink it.
It is awkward that he has to grab her like wine glass to
Yeah.
give it to her and
Just
put it back
doing
down.
something every day that makes you happy, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, so interesting.
Well, sure, but what is it? Like work?
Yeah, I love my work, in fact. Yes, but also I love singing and writing music. So
That's your
Oh,
work.
you are not
That's your
singer,
work.
though.
That's what you do.
And
I
my
thought-
friends.
No,
thought
she
you were a
owns
singer.
a, she
What
owns
about
a
you?
startup.
What's the startup?
Kind of similar. I don't really like
Startup.
work.
I don't know.
Kind of work.
Okay.
Oh, the cameraman.
That's
Stop it.
interesting.
Stop looking down.
I think it was
Cameraman is the best.
Russo, the French guy.
Yeah.
He said
Rosier?
that
Oh,
he likes
Rosier
to
is
just
dead.
Rosier.
Wake up and be free.
No,
and then
no,
just
there
like,
was
There's
others.
one more. There's
Well,
others.
No,
You
no,
can
I
never
know
achieve
one more.
if you live like that.
That's what I managed. Got
Yeah.
horror seducer and different things I've done.
I guess.
The
Because you have a
name.
plan what to do.
No, I don't. I like to kind of
Who took part in the
sit
murder and
down
torture?
with nothing planned that day.
Of the
think a
horror.
lot, and that's when cool ideas come.
Yeah.
And then when the idea comes that I'm quite passionate about, then I have the energy to kind of, go and work on it. But
I see.
if you're always on the computer
see.
and you're distracted and you've got your phone ringing, it's hard to have that kind of.
Yeah,
Phone
but that's
never
called,
rings
like,
for
a
me.
Thinking day. You can have a day or two.
Look at my phone right
It's
now.
called that.
Got nothing.
But now you do. And then the rest of the week you can just live normally and work and plan.
I like
Do whatever you wanna do,
relaxing things,
Mm.
massage. And,
I like stressful
spa
things, actually.
days and-
That's very
That's, I like that.
I'm a
lot
little-
more.
a little
depends
quirky.
what you do. I'm
I
not doing
guess.
nails and stuff, just like sauna and manly stuff.
I'm glad you're not doing nails and.
I'm a man.
I think
I'm a
it's
man.
Line, by the way.
I have a penis.
See all the tough guys.
Yeah.
who
Long and
see it
skinny?
for a long time.
Yeah, Russian
I'll show it to you.
sauna.
I don't care.
Yeah, where they beat you and then you jump
My
in the ice.
tiny Albert.
They do. They beat
Yeah,
you
they
with.
beat you with the leaves and
Why are you
branches.
laughing?
Albert.
It wasn't just me they beat.
Long
Was it?
skinny Albert.
They said it's traditional.
I'm a
and
prince.
Yeah, it is.
You bow
traditional,
to
yeah.
me.
And then they jump into the ice or
My
into
dick.
the cold water.
That's
true.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
So it's super manly.
So do you think he
Yeah.
does these long conversation things to show you like
Yeah,
this
it
is
could
what
be.
good conversation
That-
is?
I
Definitely.
I feel like
I
yes,
have no
which is what
idea.
makes this feel
Go
all the
check.
more awkward.
I guess I'm just gonna go to the bedroom and wait for you
Just
now.
over there.
Be sure to
I'll
check
let you
out
know when
that
I'm ready.
intimate wash and towel.
The conversation was unnecessarily long.
Just want to mention the
Oh,
piercing
wait.
dialogue option didn't have a lie on it. All right, Jerry. A. She wants to call her girlfriend to escape. B. She just wanted the bathroom. C. Take this as an indicator of interest in sex. Or D. Go with her
Interesting.
and stick close so she doesn't run away.
Also a safe option because currently
Jerry,
she still
you're
has
all
her.
out of lifelines, so it's
You're all out
Yeah,
of
I
lifelines.
know,
You
I
are
know, I know,
free
it's a
soloing it
tough call.
now.
It's a tough call.
This is it. Climbing without a rope.
Mhm.
It's a very tough call.
I just don't know what to pick.
Yeah, it's just very
Jerry,
hard.
try to-
Both
Jerry, you
seems
have to
all legit.
Call on previous experiences in your life.
Yeah, do you have
I
like
want you to.
I sure don't want to apply that to this.
What I want
Oh,
you to
wow.
do, Jerry, is I want you to figure out what's going on in Richard's head
Yes.
by looking at his face right now.
That's all the information you have to go on.
What's he thinking?
What's that guy thinking?
This is hard. Both all seems legit. Do I have more? Can I have more lifeline?
No, you are
no, it
out,
doesn't
sir.
work.
Sorry.
You
I mean,
don't have to
obviously-
go. You're on your own.
Obviously,
Sex
she
and
was
sex.
she was into the conversation, so that means she was interested in sex, right? Am I right? Am I right?
I don't know. Is that your
What
final
would
answer?
Richard say?
I can't guarantee you that, like, some of
I can
these
neither
are.
confirm nor deny.
I feel like a lot of these answers right now are ambiguous enough to where, like, none of them are. Maybe one of them at least is cartoonishly wrong, but the other ones could be yellow.
That's what I'm trying to look for, actually.
Yeah.
You're trying
Yeah,
to
like-
eliminate the cartoon answer.
Obviously, B is cartoon.
You definitely
B
don't
is,
want
B
to.
is pure fiction. That's not what's happening right now.
Yeah, B is obviously not the right answer. Yeah.
Definitely not that.
Obviously, yeah.
That's the wrong option, obviously.
I'm actually like more afraid to get like a yellow than red.
Oh, absolutely. That's what you should be afraid of right now.
Yeah.
I feel like you can get away with one yellow.
Has he gotten a yellow yet?
He has
No,
it.
I
He's
will go-
batting 100.
Okay.
I mean,
so
they
it's
they
okay,
are
it's
all
alright.
not like very interesting and funny things to try out, so I will just go for the safe option.
Okay.
A.
A? She wants to call her girlfriend and escape. That's your one?
Final answer.
This is what you're choosing, Jerry?
No. I don't want to risk it. B.
Oh.
There, you gotta be careful,
possibly
man.
she just wanted to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
Be positive,
Oh,
and
no.
it is actually more likely that she was making the final preparations before sex. So, anytime you're on a date, feel positive that she went on the date with you. She's probably attracted to you, and assume that until you get contrary signals.
He is preparing her.
I'm going to go
vagina
powder
for
my
you.
nose. Amongst
Have
other
you heard-
things.
Wow.
But it's not like we did anything because of that.
Did you powder that vagina up nice and
No,
good?
we didn't. We didn't do anything.
That shouldn't have mattered. It's just like our assumption was wrong.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
That was weird.
What the fuck was that, Richard? We did not tell him to do that.
Why do you like
I didn't like that.
Oh, this is sad. This
Okay.
Look, even Richard doesn't know what to say.
It's like, all right, how do I manipulate her here?
Wait, what did she say?
Why do you like
Why
me?
do you like me?
Ooh, so what's your answer, Jerry? Explain why. Using your exes as reference points. B. This is a way to show you that she's insecure. You should tell her you've never felt like that before. To show you, this is a way to show you that she is insecure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's basically saying, warning, she's insecure. What do you want to do about that?
C.
So uncomfortable.
Tell her how
and I relish
amazing
it.
her boobs and
I live
ass are. Or D.
Amazing.
This is one of her final checks pre-sex. Say something vague
pre-sex.
and keep making out with her.
Oh boy, Jerry.
All right, Jerry.
I feel like this is.
I really believe in you.
This
Yeah,
is
this
this
is
is
like
a
critical
moment here.
point.
This is a
Now
turning
we are
point.
getting a little more dicey because you have a yellow on the board.
Do you have a yellow on the board? I don't think you're out yet.
I don't think you're out either, but
It was just
And
assumption.
no
I don't
pressure,
think that
Jerry,
is critical.
but
That was
I-
critical point.
But when I was doing this, I fumbled it in like the last 3 questions.
that's exactly.
Oh yeah, I
So-
remember that. Yeah, you
No
missed the
pressure.
chance.
No pressure.
Okay. This is a way to show you that she is insecure. You should tell her you never felt like that before. I'm not even sure what that means. Like you should tell her you never felt like that before. Oh, so this is like the first time that you are feeling like that affection.
Basically saying you're like in love
Yeah.
with her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's good to compliment to others the girls you like their quality of body parts. So I will go with C.
Jerry, are you sure? Ooh,
That was a close. That was a risky click there.
That was risky.
You're some kind
This
of
guy.
Wait for it.
I wasn't giving him a
Wait
chance
for
to
it.
second guess that one.
Oh no, you were.
Yeah,
clicked right
you
away.
just go for it.
Well, that's the last time you see them.
What do you mean?
Please
Well,
just
you
give
kind of
me
wore a
cap.
shirt that shows them
No,
off.
I
if
can see
that's-
him online.
If these are just the reasons you
Wait,
like
what?
me, then I'll be better off with someone else who likes me as a
I'd be like,
person.
wait,
just be
what?
lying to
Why would you see them online? Am I online?
Because I have
They'll
a nice
just be
personality.
lying to you, he
But-
says.
But you never mentioned it.
For fuck's
So
sake.
I'm
Try
leaving.
again.
No, it's not like we're playing a game or something.
Ah,
Yes, we are playing a game.
it's
Yes, we are
rewind
playing
time.
Sorry.
Cab. I'll get you the basic one. not the-
Whoa.
Richard.
Oh my goodness.
He's being insecure now.
That was actually funny.
Yeah, so A, no, because you never mentioned X if you like her.
Okay.
And D, obviously, it's not the right answer. If you want to go with it, you don't want to be argue about something. So I will go with B. I mean, this is the light time, I think.
B it is. Final answer.
Time to B leave.
Final answer, B.
Alright.
Go for
Final
it.
answer.
Actually,
So-
to tell you the truth,
I'm gonna.
I don't think I've met a
It's
girl
just-
like you
just-
Okay.
Thank you.
in all my days.
The way it was worded, I thought he was gonna be like,
worried.
I've never felt
Intelligent.
insecure like that, so you're the loser. I thought he was gonna be something like that. For a second,
Yeah,
I was like, oh,
I was
God.
afraid because he's unpredictable, but
But you also do
Yeah.
business. So
the other option was all
fascinating.
fault, so
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't have
true.
any choice.
I think this is the right call.
Oh no, that's not quite right in this
Oh,
situation.
Oh no!
Jerry,
It was definitely just start making out with her. That's 100%.
Yep.
You made
Yep.
a classic Jared mistake.
That's
The
that.
classic
Rounds
wonder.
taste. I don't know what
Damn.
The only
You made
reason
the
I knew it was
exact
the right
mistake.
answer was because I also thought B was the right answer, which meant it was wrong.
It had-
Yeah.
it
Oh,
has absolutely
shoot.
right.
I messed it up. I think I fucked it up.
Yeah.
I'm worried for you now, Jerry.
Yeah.
I'm just not into
I think I
mine.
messed it up.
Oh, you're not.
No, I just drink.
Why did you
sometimes, but
take
it's
it?
not like my area of interests.
You specifically asked if he had
I've
red.
been learning about it. Just so I can...
Yeah, she knows the difference between red and white.
Oh, did I impress you?
Good for her.
Uh-oh.
Do we have a chance?
Oh.
We still have a chance.
Oh, see, it's not even blurred. This is
But
all
I'm
for
not
you,
having
Uremia.
sex with you. I'm
I
just
blurred
not
it.
that kind of girl.
Whoa.
Yeah, totally.
No.
Oh, Jerry. Jerry.
I like to be.
Oh, wait, it's not over. It's not over. You
It's not over,
have to
okay.
change your mind. You have to change your mind.
All right, Jerry. First escalation. A. Ask if it's okay if you touch her boob. B. Ask her if it's okay if you take off her shirt. C.
No, don't ask.
Directly touch her boob. Or D.
What is boob?
Brush from shoulder to hip with some boob on the way.
You gotta stop saying boob.
You gotta stop this, Richard.
Oh shit!
It's either a boob answer or not a boob answer.
Wow, they are hard.
The question is, are you?
All right, Jerry.
Okay, so
What you gonna do?
I mean, I
go for the
think
boob?
safe option is like the. I mean, there is no safe option here, but obviously this is not.
If you not get assaulted.
Just remember that when you answer.
Yeah, when you make your choice, just remember that.
That seems like that makes me like look very bad. But I was in the context that there was like a Me Too stuff, like there was like a girl that who accused other men. Like,
You don't need to explain it, Jerry.
Big moment here.
I would choose D if there was no boobs on the way, because shoulder to hip is kind of like it's like a comfort, relax, classic move. But there was boobs on the way. That made me
Boob on the
confused.
way.
Boob on the way.
Just some boob on the way.
On the
Just
way.
some boob.
Some, not full boob, just a little bit.
That sounds like a air traffic control like phrase.
We got some boobs.
We
Someone's
got some
boob on the way.
boob on the way.
Boob
Just
on-
please buckle your seatbelts.
Boob on the way.
Boob on the way.
On the way.
Yeah, and then some boobs confused me too. So are you pretending like it was just on the way? So you are like doing things
It's like a pit stop.
necessarily?
You know how like you stop for gas on a road trip, but like
Yeah.
you don't necessarily go into the gas station.
My whole thing is she just literally said, "But I'm not gonna have sex with you though," and now we're talking about like.
Well,
Yeah. That's
Now we're just
confusing.
She just said she's not gonna have sex with us. Now we're gonna escalate. I see.
Well, no, she's put up a challenge. She put up a wall. and now
Oh, we
it's
gotta
Richard's
break down
turn
that
to break
wall.
down that wall.
Trust me, I
I
know
see.
for a fact all women work like this.
The first thing you need to know is when the girl says, "I don't want to have sex." Now you have to decide how do you get her to have sex with you.
You just gotta convince her that she's wrong.
There was a movie
out,
in the
hear me out.
Korea like some years ago. It says like no means no.
Well, no, actually, no means first escalation, A, B, C, or D.
Yeah, like clearly we're seeing the truth here. Like,
I will go with D because D is kind of like the it's
brush,
like a
we're doing the brush, we're doing the
Brush,
boob stop.
the
brush is like a comforter.
the little boob
and
detour.
like a frontally, but some boobs is like a confusing. I don't like
I'm honestly,
that. But
I'm honestly
I
very
have
interested.
no choice.
I'm honestly very
Yeah.
interested in how he thinks he's gonna pull this off.
Yeah, see.
Let's see.
oh,
Let's see.
Oh.
Oh boy, oh boy. Little hair. A little bit of boob.
Oh, all right. That was not smooth at all. Okay.
It was super
Weird.
awkward.
that was awkward.
Okay.
That was
Was
just
that
as awful as I expected.
If you
She
brush
hated
past
that.
quickly,
Do
Oh,
do
yeah.
not
you might
do
be able
not
to see
tell
if there's a
me
little movement
that
of
like
her
we were
hand
meant
as if it
to
was
sort of
taken
like read
on the
some
way
form
or
of
not.
interest from her with
And
that
if
face.
it's not, it means she's cool
That
with
was
it.
not-
If she
that was
did,
like-
then you see
She
you
did not
was
like that.
massively
Something
uncomfortable
my-
with that
you know,
move.
slowly do,
But
but
she's
not go for that
she's an
moment.
actor.
So it's a
I would
nice
never
smooth way
hire
to
her.
do it. There's
You
pretty
hear what
much
he's saying though? Like the
rejection-proof.
reason you do that is to like give yourself a chance to see if she tries to stop you.
Really?
Oh my god.
That's what he said.
Richard.
You want to feel for movement as if she's
you're
ready
not
to stop it,
confident.
and then that's how you know the final signal.
Because, you know,
Why is
people
She's
always
not
say that
sexual.
Let me just
I'm
rub
skinny
my
and
fingers
I
on
gain
here.
weight and stuff like that.
You need to gain weight?
No, you're not skinny.
Who told you that?
I don't know
Can you stop talking about yourself and just start having sex with me?
All right, Jerry. She just confided
more
in you
gym.
that she thinks she's too skinny. Do you A, tell her she just needs a little more gym? B, tell her that she's right and maybe she can make up for it with enthusiasm? C, tell her she has a perfectly adequate body? D, say that you're not so superficial and like her personality? Or E, tell her her body is amazing?
Your body is amazing.
If this is okay. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure I've heard many people who aren't like anorexic complain that they're too skinny.
No, this is like a classic woman's move that I want you to compliment that I want I am skinny, but I'm not gonna I pretend like I'm not gonna brag it, so I don't want to give a compliment to myself, so you give a compliment to me. Because
Oh,
this is
she's
like
manipulating
move.
us now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, she's turning the tables on us.
If you want to fuck
I
with
heard
me,
that,
you
Andrew.
better give me a compliment. So yeah, I mean, I want to go safe option because the others are not like an obvious red.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're
So-
probably mostly yellow.
Yeah, yeah.
Lot
So
of yellow,
if it's
lot of
obvious red, I might go for it, but there is no obvious red here. But couple seems red, but I'm not 100% sure, so I will go for E. But
I
this
wouldn't
is
risk- I
a
wouldn't
Richard
risk it.
situation. If it's a normal person, and if she's your girlfriend, you gotta go for the E no matter what. But this is
matter
a
what.
Richard situation, and this is confusing me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
making you rethink all the things you thought you knew.
I'm in a desert here. I really don't know which way to go.
I mean, I'm kind of with Jerry here, but I don't know for sure.
I am
I'm torn.
in the desert without water.
One of the things that I know
I'm
will never
thirsty
happen.
now.
I know
I'm
it'll
thirsty.
probably never happen, but I kind of want it to. Is for somebody to accidentally pick a red option, like they
Oh, yeah.
thought it was
Oh.
right.
Oh.
If Richard actually gets more subtle with the reds, it's definitely possible.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There
All
must
right.
be some red option here.
So
Yeah.
E, Jerry,
Your body is
tell her her
E.
body's
Go for
amazing.
E.
Final answer.
All
Go for
right,
E.
here it is.
Please
You
have
for
sex
real?
with
You
me.
really think that?
Well, people say that all the
You
time.
idiot, your body's great.
Ah, you're amazing.
Stupid.
Like maybe
You're
the best body that
amazing.
I've touched or felt or seen.
Don't say touched.
That's
Don't
so
say
nice of you
touched,
to
Richard.
say.
No, but for real. You're super beautiful.
He's just telling the truth, Jerry.
Ooh, you might have hit a home run there, Jerry.
We're getting
There are lots
reciprocal
of women
touch.
that have some kind of hang-ups
Hey,
about
there
their
you
body
go.
that make them shy. If she expresses something like that to you, it's great to just give her a compliment, set her mind at ease, make her relax, let her know that you find her attractive.
Thanks for being normal
If she doesn't
person
do
for
that, then
once,
no need,
Richard.
but you know, you can either look for non-verbal or verbal cues that she's
You
shy
see that
about
picture
something.
on the wall where it looks like the girl's like picking her butt?
What do you think of the music?
Yeah, it's
I
art.
like it. It's nice.
But
It's just kind of background, you know,
Yeah.
kind of loungy stuff.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
It's cool to chill out to.
Yeah.
Listen,
like music, right?
Can you kind of move over, move down a bit? So I can-
She's already at the end of the couch,
What-
Richard.
how
Just
much
move over.
further
What's
do you
it
want?
called? A poof
Yeah, I think so.
or a footstool?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Imagine yourself in the
What's so
POV
funny?
of
You
her
love
right
that.
now with Richard coming in.
He's so smooth.
Oh, nice.
Got a
It
nice
feels
one.
like it's not them actually kissing.
no, it's
Yeah, like, yeah, body double.
just like
I
stunt
actually-
kissers.
Body stunt double.
All
It
right.
actually isn't them kissing though, to be honest.
I think it's not. Yeah.
Well, I think it is Richard's lips. It's just the.
It's
she
definitely
didn't
not
wanna
her.
kiss him.
I don't think she's cool with this like at all.
All right, Jerry. Here's some pivotal moments for you. How
Holy
long to
shit.
wait
Yeah, this
before
is the mo-
moving to
this
the
is the way.
bedroom? A.
This is the way. This
Wait until she's sufficiently turned on. B. Ask her level of
beep 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 beep
All right, never
beep
mind.
beep
Okay,
beep beep
never-
beep.
we're good.
All right, B. What? I thought that was
if you
real.
were
But
to
shouldn't you need to
describe-
know
I
that?
thought I nailed it.
On a scale
like
of
I-
1 to
I feel like I'd like to know
Katrina,
that.
Would you say that it's more
Oh
Gobi
my
Desert
goodness.
or
Like, are there people on
Amazon
rooftops shooting
rainforest?
at the helicopters? Like, what are we
I
talking?
don't think it's nothing like that.
nothing like
Well,
that
you gotta
anymore.
put it on
Fire
no,
hydrant.
no,
Oh,
no,
even
and
more.
I
Fire
don't
hydrant.
think I will be tonight. In fact,
You're
I'm
currently
tired.
squirting right now as we speak.
I just want to go home.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just want to leave. Can I leave, please? Please let me go.
Bad luck, Jerry. So as I was saying, C,
Aw.
do it fast so that she doesn't have time to figure out what's happening.
Holy shit.
Or D, suggest you move it to the bedroom.
Oh. She already
Alright,
said she
Jerry.
didn't want to have sex.
No. I mean, she accepted our kiss a couple of times, so I mean,
kissing.
she moved on.
Kissing is a
Like,
gateway.
obviously, she was lying. So no means it's not no means no.
Well, this is one of those no means yes situations. You just gotta know.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hard to know the difference between.
You just gotta be a.
It's very hard. It's very hard. Yeah. Okay. So obvious answer is D. It's time to move on. But yeah, figuring the Richard's unpredictability, C could be the right answer.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it and try something new. And so I will go for the D.
Go for the D.
Going for the D. All right, here we go.
Take it to the bedroom.
Is it
What do you
time?
say
Oh,
when-
What happened?
We've done it! Let's go!
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
Oh no,
Jerry.
you're never gonna live that one down.
I can be fast if I wouldn't normally be, but I can be fast if you're in a rush.
Yeah,
3
I'm
minutes.
in a rush, but no.
Boy,
Oh, Jerry.
easy points.
No,
Just a quick.
Just a quick.
no. Sorry. Just
Rain
Listen,
check.
She's
you
not in
might have
character
just
right
lost
now.
this
She's
battle, but you're gonna win.
Wow.
Yeah.
It, what?
That did benefit.
At least
you.
that was led.
That's
I
good
mean,
though.
yeah,
That's
at
good,
least
though.
that was led.
But that is funny. But Jared was like, I don't know if we're ever gonna see it, but if
And it
someone
just
gets it,
happened.
and it just happened.
Wow.
impressive.
Then
It
it's
could
A.
only be Jerry that it happened
Could
to. as well.
only
Yeah, then
be
it's A.
you. It's A? All right. Wait until she's
It's A.
sufficiently turned on.
Sufficiently. Are you turned on yet? I need to know.
What's your turned on level?
What's your wetness level?
Come in
Gobi
here.
Desert?
Yeah, they're not kissing.
She's now Gobi Desert for now.
Oh, this is excruciatingly awkward.
You.
I like you.
Stop it.
I like
I
it.
like you.
That's nice.
There's really no
Damn.
point rushing, and you'll find it
Well,
much
she's already
more
in your
likely
house. She
that
can't leave.
everything goes well if you wait till she's sufficiently.
It's at about
turned on.
77%,
So,
Pomo.
most women complain about guys rushing things, and especially on the first time, it's good to really
It's
take your
over
time, take it
rainforest.
slow, and slowly turn her on more and more before you try and take her to the bedroom. I can see your little bit
Nipples.
Of,
Oh,
Like
sorry.
your nipples. Though. You should put those away.
lacy and nice.
Why?
Yeah,
You have
Jeez.
good taste
Yeah.
in
Okay.
underwear, I think.
thank you.
The fuck are you
Now let me see
saying,
the whole thing.
Richard?
Taste of underwear.
That's weird.
All
That's
right,
weird.
Jerry, where do we go from here? It's an indicator that she's kind of expected sex tonight. The fact that she's wearing a bra at all means that she wasn't expecting sex that night.
Uh-huh.
Or she just likes nice lingerie.
Uh-huh.
A.
It's A?
I mean, you guys all agree, say.
Okay. I mean.
Wait. What? Let me lead.
I'm not here to tell you.
I can't give
The
my
fact
input,
that
Jerry.
she's wearing a
Legally,
bra
I am
at
not allowed.
all means that she wasn't expecting sex that night.
Loud.
B. Yeah, it's B.
Oh, you're switching to B.
Yeah, it's
Switching,
switching B.
okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I didn't actually lead it through.
All right.
Oh, okay.
That is your final answer.
You gotta choose one, Jerry.
It's a tricky one.
You're not
gotta
hearing
choose
any
one.
of my opinions here, Jerry.
Yeah, none
Yeah,
of us
it's
is gonna say anything.
it's like a sexy lingerie, right? She said it's lacy and stuff like that. Usually, when women wears it, not like it's not like it's showing off, but she expected there's a time, there might be a time that she can start.
I wanted you to.
Not as
finish that
hard as
sentence.
Richard is right now.
Yeah, Richard.
Richard is hard right now, which means you are hard, Jerry. So you need to think like a
Yes,
like a hard.
Imagine if you had an erection right now. What would you do?
Imagine that you had Richard's erection. What would you do with it?
With his long, skinny cock.
skinny dick.
I will go for A. If
A?
it's
Oh,
if it was Richard, if it was Richard, I will go for A.
Final
Yeah.
answer?
Now I'm confused.
We're not trying to influence you. We're not,
I'm
you're
just
not
making
sure
sure
that's the
that
one
you
want.
lock in before.
Yeah, we
I
don't want to
click it.
accidentally hit one that you don't want because
You
you've
just
done
like the
big
nice
jokes in the
Angelina.
past.
I will go for A. A. Let's go for A.
A. Final answer
Yeah.
A.
Final answer A.
All right.
Okay.
Well, no indicator is 100%. You know, like the old classic of when she
There you
touches
go,
her hair,
Jerry.
it doesn't mean that she's attracted to you in 100% of cases.
I was in the
But this is
Richard's
another
brain
sign
for a
because
second.
Women before
100%.
dates will
Yeah,
often
you phased
decide
into
how far
Richard.
they're willing to go with a guy, and if they think that sex might be
Oh,
on the
so I was
cards, they'll
right.
make sure
Okay.
they
You
put
were right, you were
sexy
right.
underwear because they
You
know
were
that you're
almost
gonna see
wrong.
it. So again, it's
Almost
your
wrong.
judgment.
Yeah, almost wrong.
Anytime you
When
see
you
that,
switch
it
to
means
B.
it's good to go, but it's a good indicator.
A good indicator.
I like your perfume.
Thank you.
What is it?
If we were friend zoned, why would she be expecting sex?
Try and guess.
Exactly. I'm confused about the context of this one.
It doesn't feel like a friend zone. It just feels like
This
a
is an
first or
interesting-
second
No,
date.
it was not friend zone at all.
Well, it has
Even
some
at the
jazz
start.
on it, but I don't remember the name of it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, something familiar. It's very nice.
I'm glad
Very
you
nice.
like it. Do you like
Smells
perfumes?
like
Are you into it?
boobs.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
So into it.
Sometimes I forget to wear perfume, but
Oh.
I do like it when I wear it.
Okay. That's very sexy.
Very sexy.
The perfume guess was an option. Oh boy, Jerry.
Uh-oh. 6 options. Oh,
What do we
Yeah,
do
mess
next?
this up, Jerry.
Do you A, gently put her hand on your hard-on?
All right.
B,
Could be. Could be.
lovingly pull her head down to your crotch?
Yeah, that might be the right answer.
Lovingly.
That might be it.
Lovingly.
Lovingly.
C, ask her if she would give you permission to touch her vagina.
All right. Okay. Gotcha.
D,
Gotcha.
lick inside her ear.
Uh-huh.
E, start lightly choking her.
Okay.
Or F, ask her to sit on your face. This is
Now,
a
I'm gonna
tough
be honest
one.
here.
This is a tough one.
Even
Whoa.
if Jerry asked me, I wouldn't know.
Whoa.
I have
Okay.
no help for you.
This one is awesome.
This seems like an all-powered option. Damn.
I would assume these are all bad.
This is probably the critical moment, Jerry. What do you
This
do?
is it. This is gonna make or break it right here.
I mean, this is like the this is like the hardest option I've ever had when while we are
This
playing.
is
like,
tough. I mean, but you're in the home
She was
stretch.
seducer.
Basically, Jerry, like think of it this way: if you get this right, I think you're in. But if
Yeah.
you get this
Yeah,
wrong,
I think so. Yeah,
There,
you're
there
wrong.
is
Yeah,
no
yeah,
going
yeah.
back
This is
from
like the
any
most
option you
critical
pick
moment.
here. Yeah. There's no going back.
I mean, obviously, hard on is a penis, right?
Yes.
Then to put her hands on a penis, this is not life, so exempt that. And lovingly pull her head down to your crotch. No, it's like no.
It's like gently and lovingly. Like, come on. That's nice.
Yeah, just put a lovingly or gently or likely doesn't mean that automatically make it good. So ask her if she would give you permission to touch your vagina. No. Don't go for vagina like it from the start. So stop lightly choking her. Why would you choking her if you want to sex with her? No.
She might be
Ask her to sit on your face. No. So this is like the only option I can have if it's a normal person. I mean, even if that's not a normal person, but this is like the last option I can have. Only option I can have. So I will go for D.
All right. Demon seems to agree with you. Jerry's going for the D. Final
Going for
answer?
D. I can't wait for him. Final answer.
But what I'm wondering is what choking mean to Richard. Does choking means like a lightly brush her necks around it? But if that's the case, I would go for the E. But it's really like a choking. No.
I don't know. I don't know.
We'll see. I don't
know.
know. What are you gonna pick? You gotta lock in your answer. You gotta say
What's your final answer, Jerry? So for context, I think in terms of like what choking is it's usually it's not like crushing down on the windpipe. It's more of like pinching down on like the.
Don't.
Yeah, you don't help.
This is helping. This is helping.
Sure. Yeah, that's true. Fair enough.
And also, Pomo and Demon, we gotta let Jerry choose this on his own.
Sorry, he's not reading chat.
E, DOE. It's hard. It's like a random. It's so random. I can't predict it. I can't predict what's least chat.
You gotta choose one.
Have to choose.
I could see any of these going either way. Honestly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why it's hard.
No.
I can lead chat.
Yeah, he can see chat. That's why.
I can see chat. Yeah, but I was trying to not lead the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I assumed he was trying to keep
the
integrity.
That's good. We can trust Jerry.
Tough one.
This is tough, Jerry. But you gotta make a call.
Choking, lightly choking. Damn. If you
tough,
just
man. It's
choking her.
Oh wait, whoops. Hang on. Sorry, I meant to grab. Oh, fuck.
Shit.
I will risk it. I will go for E. I'll risk it. Yeah.
1-3. Is
that your final answer? As soon as Jared gets a screenshot.
That is my final answer.
I just want a screenshot of this choice screen.
Yeah.
All right. E is your final answer.
That is my final answer.
All right.
I stand up by
it in.
All right.
Locked in. Oh boy.
I feel like this is the right answer because lick inside her ear sounds weird.
Oh god.
Okay, nope, never mind.
Oh god.
Too much.
Wow, that was too much.
I thought he was gonna
Jerry.
I thought he was gonna at least like start making out with her first. Or do something.
I thought it might have been just
shit.
like that, placing your hand on her neck while kissing her is what I thought.
Yeah, like something like that. That was weird.
No, he just went and he even said like, no, I'm just trying to choke you.
This is too risky. It has a high chance of failure. Now, some women would like it, but there's no point doing it at this early stage.
I feel like lick inside the ear is weird.
Get scared.
Yeah, it's so weird.
I mean, there's no way it was any of the other ones.
No.
Unless he thinks that like
we're not doing very well with
he did
this
say
one,
on your
are we?
hard
It's
on
gonna
like not like your dick or something.
That might have been A.
Maybe it was A.
I was thinking it was probably A.
Shit.
What is hard on his penis, right?
Yep.
It's an erection. It's a long skinny dick.
I guess if you're trying to be like, hey, are we doing this?
We're gonna have sex, so you should touch it
bedroom?
first.
Aggressive.
All right, Jerry. How do I get her into the bedroom? A, the tried and tested rat infestation line. B,
oh boy.
Ask her explicitly. C, the tried and tested house tour move.
Tried and tested.
Or D, let's go to the bedroom. This room is just for wanking.
What is infestation line?
Infestation is kind of like your house is full of rats.
I mean, what is rat infestation?
That's all you. That's all the information you get.
I know what about infestation.
The only thing that you know about the rat infestation line is that it is tried and tested.
Yep. Tried and tested.
The tried and tested rat
thing.
infestation line.
You got a bunch of REITs in your house.
You know, I tried the risky move. I will just go for the safe option C.
Safe option C.
The tried and tested house tour move. All right.
Is that your final answer?
That's my final answer. I won't risk it anymore.
Here we go.
This is probably the absolute best way
there
to
you go.
transition.
Nicely done, Jerry.
All right, well, I think that was your last decision.
Yep. Let's see how it goes, Jerry.
Let's see if you start having sex.
Host. You know why? I didn't give you the tour of the house.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'll show you around.
Okay.
I think you're in there.
Let's go.
Let's see.
We'll see what happens.
I got a couple of yellows, so I'm not for sure.
See, I think you're gonna do it, but you're not gonna get super seducer. I don't know.
Wait, okay.
I
let's
don't.
see.
I want to be a super seducer.
Oh, you're in.
Oh,
yeah,
that's it. We're good.
Okay,
That's it.
so I'm-
Yep.
Okay, you're in.
You did it.
Get her into bed. Best
You
ending.
did it.
Oh, Jerry!
You
did
did
not
not.
get
I'm
it.
a super seducer.
But you did get Casanova, and
Hey,
that's
guess
good.
what? I don't want to be super seducer.
The only goal was to bed her, and you.
Yeah, exactly. I
absolutely
nailed it,
bedded
and
her.
I nailed it.
But if you
The
wanted to be
believers
super
that
seducer,
win.
Jerry, all you had to do was put her hand on your penis.
Yep.
Fuck.
There it is.
A
You
whole
did a
sex.
whole sex.
A whole sex, baby.
by
Let's
yourself.
dole out those points for everybody who didn't believe in Jerry.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I did not believe in them.
I didn't believe.
I give this credit to you.
Homo and Mastiff were the only ones. who
Massive
had
too.
faith. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, I love you guys, and the credit's for you. This is
It
the way.
was, I'll admit, Jerry, it was
I didn't
dicey.
think.
It was very
I didn't
dicey.
think
It was very dicey. It was like a hard
You were
I
on
think,
the razor's edge there, I think.
You were. You were
Christ.
one option away from
I
losing
swear,
it all.
I swear you were one option.
Oh
away.
my god.
I'm actually surprised it let you through because Jared had
Same.
fewer mistakes and got shut down in the threesome.
That's
It
what
was,
I'm saying.
maybe Jared's was like way riskier or something. Like this one was.
It might be.
I believe
the
the failure I had was not critical one. Like I
guess
was
so. Maybe
get
certain ones-
assumption and stuff.
There's
Yeah.
weight to the questions. It's possible. Yeah.
And all thanks to you, Mastiff and Fomo.
Ooh, we're almost
And,
done
and
here.
some credit toward Steve, of course.
Oh yeah, I got
You got the
one of the
right
questions right. So
Yeah,
you're
you got the
welcome.
right one.
Oh, this
All right.
next one's gonna be interesting.
Yes.
But I
Just
don't forget
Text the
you.
sex.
You voted lose.
We got a hedgehog.
It's the hedgehog.
Finally, he has an actual hedgehog.
Methods to get her on a date.
Tried and
So who's gonna be the
tested.
next-
Tried and tested.
Yeah, who's gonna be the next host?
To score with an
I don't know.
Ooh,
I also,
so
I also like it when Jared does it. So
we got so this one's gonna be from like Tinder to sex. It's gonna be like the
Ooh.
online
Wow.
dating stuff.
this one will be fun.
All right.
I'm into it.
All right.
Text to sex.
Let's see what kind of extras we got here. The get her into bed best ending, which we
Best
didn't get,
ending.
but we unlocked it. So let's take a look.
Oh, let's
Alright it.
Oh, just this.
What?
It's the same thing
This-
every time.
Oh, we just got
That's lame.
Richard dancing with his sweet honeys.
Yay!
Oh, Richard.
All right, you know what? I actually want to see what these like actually look like, so I'm just gonna blur the stream and we're gonna turn off stream safe mode for a sec.
Oh.
Oh, we
Okay.
just want to see. what
Sorry,
the
sorry.
dance parties
Chat,
look
you're
like.
not allowed to see.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I just want to
that's
see what
wild.
the how bad these actually are.
I think they're just in like lingerie, like bikinis or whatever.
Oh,
There's some
It's
butt.
really
I
not-
mean,
They're not naked. They're
No.
just-
It's not bad. It's
no,
just,
it's like
it's the
Fast and Furious
softest
level.
core
I mean, actually-
porn.
they are actually wearing more clothes than the
As a
Twitch
connoisseur,
streamers.
Yeah.
God, they look so uncomfortable.
well, they're doing
weird.
this.
They are
they're
not
doing it
happy.
for the money and
not
sometimes
happy.
for citizenship.
Let's see what like the actual like white rooms look like. That doesn't.
Yeah, look,
that's
this is
not
what
that
these
bad.
women look like.
Cameras
It's
rolling.
really
but-
not that
Sounds
bad, but
rolling,
I'm
lights
sure Richard
lighting.
was like, "Why
Okay.
are you all pissed about this?"
Intro
So
take
let's
I
one.
blur
feel
it
like
out.
the overblur.
It's
I guess
weird.
so.
It's
Probably-
weird, but
Girls,
It is weird.
it's not
It was
like.
weird- it was weird before.
hello and
I mean,
welcome
again,
to
they
Super
were more
Seducer
close
3.
than the Twitch
We've spent the
streamers.
past 2 years trying to make the best Super Seducer experience
because it's lingerie.
so far. We focused on realistic dating situations,
I mean, there was a little bit of
beautiful
butthole there.
chicklets,
Yeah.
and also the kind of dating
Speaking of-
advice that is even 600% more likely
None of those girls
to get
speak
you
the same
laid than the
language either.
previous 2 Super Seducer games. Of course, there's going to be plenty of dumb shit for you
Oh,
to
that
try
looks bad
if
on
you want to
Twitch.
have a playthrough for
I'm
fun.
sorry about
And
that.
we've also got loads of different
No, they're not allowed to
endings,
see. This
different
is for
paths,
adults
That's a
loads of
straight up macro
variations
shot of a
that will
nipple
give
right
the game
there.
A lot more.
Oh my
replayability.
God, look
So
at
thank
that.
you very
Why would
much
they
for
put this
joining
in the
me, and
game?
I really hope you
inside
enjoy
the
playing Super
vagina.
Seducer 3.
Look at the beautiful
What?
figures.
And shoving playing cards inside.
I get it now. I get it. Okay, we're turning that
I,
back
I
on.
can see why.
Holy
I can see why.
Richard came right up into the camera.
Damn, Jesus
I
Christ.
saw his Prince Albert. Jesus Christ.
His
Oh
reverse
my
Prince
God.
Albert. It was
Jared, you need to
really
complete
pretty.
the. You need to complete the prediction.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, right. Because I
Do
did
it.
it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Choose a prediction. Choose outcome. Wait, hang on. 89% said, nah, he's going to choke.
Yeah.
11%, yes.
We just didn't have faith
I
in Jerry,
believe.
honestly.
I did not believe.
Suckers.
I believe.
The believers. Winners.
Congratulations,
No.
11%.
Take your
You
damn
already
points.
get the Jerry's side.
Take your damn points.
And with that, we are just about at time. Next week will
Huzzah.
be
Actually
online
perfect.
dating to boinking it. No, it won't. Next weekend
Oh,
is
it'll be
Ludum
Ludum-
Dare.
Nope, we won't be back.
Yeah,
in
it's gonna be the
December.
Ludum Dare.
let's
so
wrap-
there
let's
will
wrap
be-
this up
The
with,
only boinking we're gonna do is with each other.
Yes.
Yeah, inside boink.
Virtual.
So,
boink.
next weekend, a lot of stuff happening in the next couple of weeks. Next weekend, Ludum Dare. Weekend after that, Ludum Dare games that we'll be playing. And then the weekend after that, maybe more Ludum
Wakefield.
Dare games, or potentially
Maybe.
Wakefield. We'll see.
Figure it out. I guess.
We'll
see
figure
how-
it out.
We got the Wakefield finally?
We
did,
hit
yeah,
Wakefield,
landed on
yes.
Wakefield yesterday.
Yeah.
Damn,
Steven finally got his
Wakefield
option.
was Stevens, right?
Yep.
It was fine, yeah. Just in time for us to have to wait like a month before we can actually discuss
Dude,
it. But
3 weeks.
that's okay. Just glad it happened.
Did you
I should
announce
remember
Wakefield in
that.
Discord, Jared?
Yes.
Okay.
But I'll remind folks. The prediction is still up. Why? Huh?
Huh?
No, it's
No, it's not.
I got the you might need to refresh.
It's just showing you. It's just showing
It's showing
you,
you
what
the
outcome is.
results.
Yeah.
You got the point, don't worry.
Yeah. Y'all
You
should
guys
get the
got
points.
Over 3,000 points for this, so shut up.
We are going to go to our boy. Always on
Our
deck.
boy.
Oh, it's on deck.
Always on deck.
He is
here.
playing Splatoon 3, which I also want to play but don't have time for right now. So, yeah, a lot of stuff happening in the next couple of weeks. We will be finishing off Super Sedusa 3 at some point. Thankfully, we finished off Madison today, so now we have plenty of time to figure out what we're going to be doing next for
That's
spooky
great.
game times. I have an idea or two, but we'll see. But
deer.
yes, and I have an idea, or as the Utahns call it, an idea. So, until then, Jerry, you weren't here for yesterday. You want to sign us off?
Remember, guys, be a good man and be a super seducer. Love you this minute. Later, Cabbage Patch.
Later, Cabbage Patch. That was right at the end of the Ocean Man, too.
Perfect.